Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Forget your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way, no, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain, we need you right there. Can you come back Smoke 'em if you got it. 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 Yeah, step inside the high, good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no front, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi, bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive. Catch a vibe. Queen bee. Join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Good morning. How's everybody doing? My power flipped off last night during the storm, so we couldn't come on here last night. So I was like, well, then I guess we'll go to bed and come on here in the morning time. Good morning. Yes, she had a wonderful birthday. Thank you so very much for all the birthday wishes, and she said thank you as well. It was a very good day. Yes, it was. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Tiana. Good morning, Lazy Whoopie, Tim. Yeah, I need a backup generator. No shit. I know, man. I will get there. Listen, we'll get there. Little by little, we're getting there. All right? Dang, man. Little by little, baby. We're getting there. My God. Yesterday was wild, wasn't it? There you go, B-Thug. There's the link. You want to pop up and, have some coffee and chit-chat with me. That's right, baby. One day at a time. That's all we can do. We had a tornado in my town, Southeast. What? Girl. I'll tell you right now, I was driving home last night, and it was raining so fucking hard, I had to pull over on the highway under a viaduct. Or the little overpass. I had to pull over and sit under that fucking overpass for a minute because it was raining so hard we couldn't see in front of us. That shit, it was really bad. Hey, Big Doug, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
What you
So
up to?
nothing much. I watched a little bit of everything going on. So
Um, yeah, listen, I'm gonna have to get a generator at some time,
well,
but
you
I
could
just
use that as
much
like
right now.
this.
I can't listen. I can't even afford it right now, so I'm not even gonna talk about it. So let's just keep it moving.
Yeah. Well, I have like usually have like a backup battery that you can hook up to your Wi-Fi and shit like that. At the very least, like you get those things
See,
are
I
cheap.
don't know. Our power went out. Like everything went out. This lightning hit, the thunder hit, and then bam, everything was out.
Well, what's good with like a backup battery, you can charge it up, and then you just hook it up to your modem, and then you can still have Wi-Fi in the internet.
Right,
You
but
just
what I'm saying is my modem won't come on without power.
Yes, that's why you plug it into the battery.
Oh, okay. So you can plug your whole modem into it.
Yes, that's what I do all the time when my power goes
Damn.
off.
I was gonna say where. Okay. Well, you know what? Just send me a link to that, and I'll have to get one.
Like I got one that lasts for like 2 days.
Because
The
I thought you were
battery.
saying for Wi-Fi, not for your power. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
No, you could hook it up to like that's how your modem runs as long as it has power. So you just need to
Right.
unplug it from the wall and plug it into the battery, and then
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can.
That's what I'm saying. I thought it was just for like you were just saying like for your Wi-Fi, but I was like, well, wait a minute. I don't have power. That's a power.
Yeah, and what's good is that you can charge it up, and then you don't have to like put gasoline or anything. You just charge it up, preemptively charge up, just like a big
Yeah. Because
battery.
see, listen, let me tell you guys a story. When my mom was passing away, like all those years ago, she was really sick, and then we had a generator, like a big one, on the back deck, and oh my god,
Yeah,
it caught fucking fire. The
I mean,
generator caught fire on the damn deck.
I mean, you could get anyone
So I'm
from
kind of scared, actually.
no,
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit
you
scared.
could get anything from about $100 to like $400 for the top of the line one, and it's like you can like the $120 one, or would probably be just as good for just the modem. You
Okay,
just
we'll look for that. Yeah, so please send me the link to it, like and then I'll get one.
yeah, I'll show you what. Like I have one at my house, but yeah, I could use the Wi-Fi. You just basically they use it. That's how they do like all the, and it also comes with like a flashlight
Yeah, 'cause it
attached
was
to it.
raining so stinking hard last night. Oh my god, it was it was terrible. It was terrible.
Yeah. But get a battery one. Yeah, just get the battery one. All you need to do is plug it into the wall. It charges it up. It's like 120
Yeah, they said
bucks.
that Jackery or whatever runs off the solar power.
You could get that too, or you could just get one that just charges when you plug it in preemptively, and then whenever an emergency comes out, you just unplug. You just put.
Yeah, Megan VR says I have a solar powered generator for hurricanes, but you can plug it into the wall first and fully charge it to keep appliances running. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that because that shit last
Yeah,
night.
but you could get one for 120 bucks easy on Amazon. To be
Yeah,
honest
I
with
need
you.
I need that link. I'll look it up later. You know what I mean? Grab one later just so I have one on the.
Don't buy battery. Yeah. But yeah, just have that. So just in case your power does go off, you can just plug in, and everyone still has Wi-Fi and light, and lights basically.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, because I mean we had little candles and flashlights or whatever, and it was out for like an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm used to. Unfortunately, New York City is becoming a third world country where we constantly get blackouts during the summer. So basically, I have to have a battery because sometimes I'll have like 6 hours in some days with no power. Sometimes a half a day because the system, because New York doesn't want to update their damn power infrastructure at all, and it's just like a third world country.
See, that's crazy to me. You would think they would because New York is like so busy.
No,
And, you know what
bro.
I mean? Like,
Some of these trains haven't been updated for 100. Like the signaling that hasn't been updated for 120 years.
oh my god.
That they still use the same signals that they do from like the 19th century. I'm not even joking. Like it's crazy. So like New York's power infrastructure is too old. It's like probably almost 100 years old. Most of the power stuff. The signals for the trains, they still use the same stuff from like 1900s. When the first train came out, they're still using that signal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah. So what do you think of that court? I mean, like I'm kind of like I'm kind of surprised that I think she just did her withdrawal thing because the prosecutors was going to drop it anyway, I think.
Well, did you hear what the prosecutor said?
I read it.
Yeah.
I read it.
So she wrote a note, and then allegedly speculating did a live. So yesterday I was out busy with the kid. You know, it's her birthday. We were hanging out and doing our thing. So I got a call. Actually, I got a text. I'm sorry. I got a text that said Julie dismissed it.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, cool. So I said, hey, I'm going to pop on a live and let folks know. I didn't know Granny was still live yesterday when I popped my live on. So I didn't know that there was already something going on with Beach and all that other shit. There was some big thing coming out, and I thought that's what it was. I thought the big thing was her dismissing the case. Like that's what I thought the big surprise was, or whatever, or the thing about BJ. Here, let me see this. Allegedly speculating actually said that the prosecutor was watching her live streams.
Yeah, I mean the problem is that Julie was basically just using the system as a weapon against another content creator. Which just because you don't like BJ, it's not right. Because that's what I was worried about, that this could be used against any one of us, this type of stuff. So I think of it in the broad sense. Like, I mean, like I knew like she did something stupid, BJ, when she made those, like he did that threat, but I was also worried that the possibility that this could be like wider ramifications for everyone else. You know, I know people don't like BJ, but I also think to myself, can a motherfucker do this to us?
Right.
Yeah. That's what I worry about.
The thing is, that's the thing. So I want to make this very clear. We don't really care about Julie. We didn't pay attention to Julie. We didn't pay attention to what Julie was doing. We didn't care. We didn't watch her content. We really didn't pay too much attention to what nonsense was going over with Julie because we were doing our own thing over here as well. We didn't really
we didn't cover
into that. You know what I mean? I didn't care until my name was put into the bullshit, which is usually how that goes down. You don't really give a fuck about stuff until your goddamn name's thrown into it. Then you're like, oh, hold the fuck on. No. Why the fuck you putting my name into this shit?
And I felt like she was trying to jam you up into this bullshit.
I do too.
As well. You know, like she was gonna try to go after you with charges or something. And I was like, oh my God, are we going to
drag me into her bullshit, Betty 2.0? I'm like, oh no. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that. So I called the prosecutor myself and spoke to him. And I think that's when it became a game changer because nonsense had already been to the first court or, the court date or whatever previous to this one. We also know that Julie had lied on those police reports, and I was very upset.
Yeah.
She had lied so many times. Not only was I upset that she had lied on me, but she said I was going after her kid, and that's not true.
That's absolutely not true. We did not
I was absolutely not going to allow that prosecutor to believe that fucking narrative. But I had no idea that he had already watched allegedly speculating's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where my eyes and ears perked the fuck up because that prosecutor has been watching BJ's streams, allegedly speculating streams, my streams, and other folks' streams. So the prosecutor's well aware of what's going on.
Yeah, basically Julie was weaponizing the court.
Absolutely. And he says so. He says, I believe that our courts are being weaponized. And the prosecutor straight up says that. Doohickey76, member for 20 months, says, I hate liars. Right with you, baby. I do too.
You got to read it like how it's spelled.
I hate layers.
Layers. I hate those layers.
I hate those layers.
I'm joking.
Yeah, so she comes on and actually speaks and says that the prosecutor has a message for all of us, actually. So let's pop this on.
Hello, we are here. I'm making this video to give you a synopsis of the court hearing that happened today, June 10th of 2026, between Julie Skolnick, the YouTuber or TikToker, and Brittany Jackson, the YouTuber.
I
love her mic.
Mentioned in this case, and I do have thoughts about that. The prosecutor spoke kindly about me, and I do appreciate that. He states that he watches my videos and appreciates that I don't put my thoughts and opinions in it, and I'm not going to put my thoughts and opinions about that in here. We will.
Angela says the prosecutor was very wound tight. In my opinion, he seemed very emotional. Well, yeah, he definitely seemed very. Sorry, B Tim, I muted you real quick.
Talk about that in a live stream. I think it is important to relay the message that the prosecutor has for all of us and, human beings in general, about how we should decorum, about how we should represent ourselves and be towards other people. And I think it's important to relay that message in this video. So I wrote my notes out shorthand. That's how I do this. And then I go back and write them longhand. I do have about 20 pages of notes here. They are close to word for word, but I'm not going to say exactly word for word because, you know, like I said, they're shorthand and then I write them out longhand. People are talking quickly. Sometimes I could miss a word or two. Please do your own research and formulate your own opinions. You can submit an opera request if you ask for the court audio. It is significantly cheaper than the transcripts because they have to send it off and like have somebody write out the transcripts, the whole thing. So feel free to opera request the court audio as I'm going to do to make sure you can double check it and make sure you got everything right at your leisure. So with that, we'll get into it and I'll go ahead and start with my notes. The one thing I noticed about today was that there was a camera on in the courtroom and that
She said one thing she noticed about the camera that the camera was on in the courtroom, but I thought it was before. I seen BJ's face last time it was on, so I didn't know what she meant, but why she said, you know what I mean, like why she said the camera was on. The camera was on before, I thought.
But yeah, I just think like the whole thing was just a real bullshit thing. I mean,
it was here. She's getting ready to start reading off what the prosecutor says. I want you to hear what he says. I'm trying to hurry up before you get off here.
Yeah, no problem.
That was not there last time. So we were able to see into the courtroom and I noticed that it looked like Julie and Al were at the back of the courtroom and the prosecutor was sitting kind of out in the aisle of the courtroom.
Which makes sense because I sent you what Julie had said and we'll read her statement after.
Yeah.
And he appeared to be speaking to them. Now it was hard to see. I'm not
yeah, I can hear you. I'm sorry. I hit play. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, okay. I was just saying like it's just a bunch of bullshit that was going on. You know what I mean? It's just kind of wild.
Oh, previous hearing was audio only. Okay, well, the video that we had showed that was on there was BJ's face. Remember, we showed it? It had her face on there, so I guess I thought she was already on the camera. I didn't realize that she wasn't. I'm sorry.
Tentatively, it was Julie and Al, but it looked like that to me. It's a very small screen. Okay, so the case is called, and it is the state against BJ. BJ is called to unmute. BJ is on camera. The judge introduces himself and says, complainant alleges that on December 4th of 2025 harassment, and asks her if she's familiar with this complaint. BJ replies, quote, I'm not sure because Ms. Skolnick has
BJ dressed up.
The judge cut her off and asked again if she's familiar with the contents of the complaint. BJ replies, quote, no, sir, not that one, unquote. The judge says, let me read it to you. You were supposed to be here last time and you didn't appear. You were here on April 1st. Thank you. He says, May 14th. BJ says, yes, sir, applying to, and then the judge says, not a problem. The judge says, okay, you're charged within the jurisdiction of this court that between December 4th of 2025 and December 25th, Brittany, you repeated threatening statements and alarming, menacing conduct to Julie Skolnick by communicating electronically over social media to Julie. You did suggest bodily harm and death, causing fear and emotional distress to Julie. You also displayed content of autistic son through videos and social media. Police reports were made and the civil complainant signed the complaint. Also, Craig, and he asked Craig.
Now, I'm not here to say, yes, she was threatened. No, she wasn't. I don't know. It's not my place. It has nothing to do with me. If she feels threatened, she feels threatened. That's not my place to say she wasn't. So it is what it is on that note. I'm stopping for fair use. Just like I don't want to just play her stuff straight through because I don't want her, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to stop for a sec.
Craig is there. Craig replies, yes, sir. The judge says you are charged with making statements, alarming, menacing conduct, also by Julie Skolnick, in violation of the code harassment and petty disorderly persons offense. He says, in any event, you are here today, and I'm glad for that. He calls the prosecutor's name. Prosecutor's asked to enter his appearance. The prosecutor does and says he's there on behalf of the state of New Jersey. The judge asks the prosecutor what is going to happen with this case. The judge says that, he has both BJ and Craig on the screen. The prosecutor replies, Ms. Skolnick, who is present in court, has advised me in the last couple of days that she wishes to withdraw these complaints. And I have explained to her, I couldn't hear, I have an audible written down. Questioned of her, is this
too fast? Do you guys want it back on normal speed?
I think it's fine for me.
Okay, I just did. If it's too fast for others, here I'll turn it down 1.2, 1.1.
It's voluntary. The judge says, I will do that, yes. The prosecutor says, but judge, we have a number of spectators here, and there is 5 to 10 minutes worth of history that I need to provide to your honor because this case goes far beyond the charges that you read to BJ and Craig. And at the appropriate time, I don't know if you want to question Ms. Skolnick first, her withdrawal, or if you want to hear from me first. The judge asks if what he is requesting that the charges be dismissed. The prosecutor replies, yes, on Ms. Skolnick's behalf. The judge calls for BJ and asks if she understands what the prosecutor just said to the court. BJ says, yes, sir. The judge asks Craig if he understands. Craig says, yes, sir. The judge says, very good. The judge says, all right, Miss Skolnick, the prosecutor has indicated that you wish to withdraw the charges against BJ and Craig. Is that correct? Now, at this point, you can't hear, like the mic is not on, but you can assume she said yes, because the judge follows that with, are you doing so freely and voluntarily? You can't hear her, but we can assume she says yes. The judge then asks, has anyone forced you, promised you anything in exchange for your withdrawal of the charges? At this point, you can hear Julie, and you can hear her reply, no. The judge asks, are you under fear or threat or intimidation by BJ or Craig to withdraw these charges? Can't hear anything, Julie says, except sir, because she's talking really low, assuming she says no, sir. He says, okay, you are doing this of your own free will. Are you under influence of meds? Can't hear, but he nods his head and says, okay, nothing is. And then he pauses and he says, okay, you understand, totally. Julie says, yes, something. It's an audible. The judge says, well, you understand totally. She says, yes, judge. And the judge says, okay. The prosecutor says, yeah, she can read her statement when appropriate, judge. Julie speaks, quote, your honor, for reasons I couldn't hear, personal and time-dependent matter, I am asking the court to allow me to withdraw all of my citizens' complaints against the parties involved.
Notice how she says all of her city complaints, because from what I was told, there was like 12.
I think she was worried that she was gonna I think like she could have really screwed up, and like the prosecutor could have gone after her.
Yeah, I believe so, because at this point, wait till you hear what he says, and then you're gonna hear and then we'll read her statement. I'm gonna say this. I, for one, am glad that she and Nonsense was there, because I could not be there. And I wanted to know her, especially allegedly speculating, because she doesn't like BJ. She doesn't like Julie. She's not there for either one of them. And the only reason I was concerned about it was because my fucking name was brought into this bullshit. Not once, not twice, not even 3 times, but fucking 4 times. And I was lied on multiple fucking times. So I'm glad that she went. I'm glad she wrote this down and has all of this information and was able to come out and put it out without her opinion or anybody else's opinion or anything else involved in it. It's straight just from the court, period. That's all I wanted. Because, right, my mailbox does not need to take another hit, man. What? Hillbilly Blend, my mailbox can't take another hit, baby. Shit. All right, here we go.
Need for the request to withdraw all complaints in this case is known to the prosecutor and is of a sensitive nature.
No, Doohickey. Allegedly speculating does not like Julie, and she does not like BJ. She doesn't like either of them. Neither do I. So.
Yeah, but like sometimes you have to think to yourself, like, we don't like BJ. We think she's a piece of shit, garbage human being, a terrible mother. But the facts are, you have to say to yourself, you know, the same way that you probably wouldn't want someone have, like, you know, someone's guilty and you wouldn't want them to be framed for a crime they wouldn't be committed. It's the same thing with BJ. You wouldn't want that to happen because that could easily happen to you. You know, like someone could easily decide, Julie tomorrow could decide, well, you know what? I'm going to use the New Jersey person to go after, you know, Nonsense because I believe she's harassing my son and me because she's reviewing that. Or they decide to go after Queen. And it's just like, you know, it gets to the point where it's like, it gets a little ridiculous. Now, do I think Craig kind of crossed the line by showing by the threats? Yeah, and I think it was pretty stupid of him last night to basically talk about how he wanted to contact Al afterwards to talk to him about Julie. And I'm like, brother, you better shut the fuck up. Like, you dodged a motherfucking bullet. You count your motherfucking blessings and just keep it moving. That's what I do. That's the problem with BJ. She doesn't quite understand, like, okay, lady, you dodged an extreme fucking bullet. Because
fuck right she did. Her and Craig both. They fuck right they did.
So, like, the smartest move
that count her lucky stars, but she didn't. She came on here being a smart ass last night. We'll review that too.
Yeah. dummy, like an
Dumb
absolute
as
dummy.
fuck, dude. She
Like-
doesn't get any worse, man.
Like, listen, you know Julie's a person that wants to bring frivolous cases, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with her a little bit more. It's like, how about you don't? How about you just realize like that's the one person you just kind of just leave alone and just keep it fucking moving, BJ, because she will take you to court again, guaranteed. If you keep it up, she will do it again. And you know what I mean? And I don't know if you want to deal with her in court constantly. But whatever, keep on. If you contact Al, Craig, you're gonna be in big fucking trouble because
Right. He don't know when to shut his fucking mouth. He just don't know when to shut the fuck up. Leave well the fuck enough alone. Shut the fuck up and go in the other goddamn room. That's what BJ should have told you, to shut your fucking mouth and go on. Just keep it moving, man. Count your lucky stars that y'all didn't have to pay 10 grand like you guys made Clue and Cletus pay.
Yeah. I mean, they were going to get like a public defender, but in the end of the day, I think probably they weren't going to get charged with anything, but they would have been have to fought that in court. But the problem is like
it would have let. The problem is Julie saved them another year of shit, and more money, because eventually she would have had to shown her her expenses, and so would Craig, to get that public defender.
And when they find out that you have 25 G's in the bank account, they're not going to give you that public defender.
Right. So
they're not. They're going to, like, you say, I need a public defender. And they're going to be like, okay, show us your assets. And you say you have 25 G's and you have a house that's paid for. They're not going to give you a public defender. Absolutely not. So they saved you. So what would happen is that you would have went to another hearing to see if you would have been able to get a defender. Then that would have been, then they would have said no, and that would have been rescheduled. They probably would have gave you more time to find an attorney. And then you would have came in and paid $10,000. So you got extremely lucky. You need to shut the fuck up. Don't talk about Julie anymore. Don't even fucking mention her name after tonight. Don't even say a word.
Yeah.
Keep it fucking moving.
Yep.
That's my advice to you. I mean, you want to take it or not. It's just my opinion. But if you call up Al and you start calling up her house, you just gave her more ammunition to fucking go to the prosecutor and say, listen, I dropped the charges and now he's threatening to call me my husband and all this stuff.
Right. And they're still going at my husband, but did you see that beats him 27 fucking reports?
I know, she's batshit crazy.
What the fuck? 27 fucking reports.
She's crazy.
God damn, man. What's up, Spilled Tea? Good morning, baby. 27 reports.
That's what I'm saying.
My God.
Don't fuck with these crazy people. I mean, like, seriously. Like, if you know this lady's gonna, like, I'm surprised, like, the moment you call, I guarantee you, the moment you call up Al, you're gonna get charged again. I guarantee she's gonna try to bring a charge against you. So
leave Al alone. Leave her alone.
Shut the fuck up about fucking Julie and move on to your other bullshit, crying for more money from your dumb lobotomites. And that's pretty much it. Like, that's my only advice I'm going to give you.
All right, here we go.
Family and I wish to remain private. So I humbly ask this request to your honor on my own without pressure or influence of others. Thank you. Unquote. The judge replies, thank you. And then the judge says, okay, prosecutor, you wanted to address the court regarding these matters, correct? The prosecutor says, yes. The judge says, please do so. Okay, get ready. I don't know if I was telling you or me, but I'm ready. Okay, so the prosecutor is speaking. This case came to me the way every other case comes to me. In the ordinary, I couldn't hear it, I guess ordinary manner or ordinary way. This case involves civilian complaints. They were originally written as fourth-degree cyber harassment. The cyber aspect being the fact that this conduct that was alleged appeared on YouTube primarily in the course of prosecuting this matter, as I'm required to do when there is a civilian complainant, excuse me.
A civilian complaint. Okay, so her complainant, she is the one who filed these charges. Julie filed these charges. The DA had to push them. So people were confused about that. Julie's the one that filed these charges on BJ and Craig. Here, Kitty, thanks for being a member for 20 months, baby. I appreciate your love. Thank you for being here. At 24 reports is excessive. 24, 27. I thought they said 27. I don't know. It says 27 police reports and hours of wasted time. Probably thousands of dollars, no charges, nor an RO at the end of it. Just a total shit show and a waste of the court's fucking time.
Absolutely.
Once again, over bullshit on the internet. A waste of the court's time.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's just ridiculous. It's so stupid. And I think Julie's just fucking mentally not well at all. She's completely not well.
And that's the thing. You know what? Craig will never shut up now, but you know what? To let him keep running it. This is where he should shut the fuck up and keep it moving, or run his fucking mouth and end up with another one by somebody who will have their shit together.
I mean, if you choose to stick your hand continuously in a barracuda's mouth, if you get bitten the second time, it's your fault. The first time you step on a barracuda or whatever, you're okay. But maybe you made a mistake. But if you do it again, it's on you. So or something like that. I don't know. I think that was the proper fish. I'm not sure.
I mean, you stick your hand in an alligator's mouth and you don't get bit the first time. Don't stick it in there again and try for a second time. Let's go.
I've interviewed Miss Skolnick, and we had on April 1st the preliminary hearing, at which time I was in my office in a Zoom platform and in the prosecutor's breakout room with BJ, Craig, Julie, and SD, which we know is Sal DeLuca. Somebody managed to infiltrate that and put it on the internet. That 13-minute Zoom breakout session. The judge says, quote, private session with both defendants, unquote. Prosecutor says yes. The judge says, and with Ms. Skolnick? The prosecutor says yes. The prosecutor says, and nobody, including me, knew I was being recorded or it was being recorded. It's now, I don't know how many thousands of views. At prior court appearance, I said 50,000 because that's what Julie told me, but I don't know how many. But it's beyond ridiculous. And Judge, I have to make these comments because I feel our court is being weaponized.
Wait, the prosecutor just said what? He feels that the court is being weaponized?
Yeah, that's not good.
Say it ain't so.
See, I think, honestly,
coming from the DA himself. And Bright Light, thank you for becoming a new member, baby. Coming from the DA himself, that's pretty fucked up, and that's going to stick with Julie for a long time now.
Yeah, well, the problem is Julie keeps on going to the police, changing her report, does 27 damn reports, keeps on going live about the situation, and basically, unfortunately, it didn't help her case that there was, and I might catch some flack for this, but whatever, I'm just going to say my opinion. It doesn't really help her case of harassment if there's a countdown for when fucking BJ's getting charged. I don't think that was a good idea. I think that's the problem.
What do you mean a countdown? What are you talking about?
It was people were doing a countdown to when she was going to get to court, basically.
Yeah, that's ignorant. Sorry, but that's fucking ignorant. I don't understand why the fuck you guys, whoever did that, I don't understand that.
It's I don't think that's a smart idea because the facts are, it's that's just not, it makes it look like it's not really about the charge. I don't know. I mean, in the end of the day,
was it a joke or was it for real? Was it just somebody joking around or was they being serious?
Let's assume it's a joke.
That's what I was thinking, because I know that they use that, you know what I'm saying? There's a running joke. But anyways, Journey of a Kidney Bean says, thank you for becoming a new member. Somebody said something about she's doing a kidney or a liver or something, some type of surgery. I don't know nothing about any of that. I never even heard anything about surgery, but
isn't Julie 60-something?
Yeah, she said she had some kind of Mediterranean something. I don't know. I'm still lost on it. I don't fucking know. Countdown to be exposed, not for the charges. Okay.
Oh, okay. But what do you mean about the exposed? If the exposed was exactly the date in which you...
Well, there was... No, because there was supposed to be some big expose on BJ yesterday.
Oh, okay. The same
that's
day.
What it was. It was a countdown to the expose on what BJ did or done or had or... I don't know.
On the same day that she had
To be
court.
honest.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it'd be the same day that she would have court. That doesn't. I mean, they could use that. That's what we mean. Like they could use that, even if it was a joke, even if it was for her. Well, because I guess there was something going on with BJ that was supposed to be exposed, and what I thought it was the whole drop in the charges. I thought that's what was like the big bombshell that was coming out yesterday, because there was supposed to be some big thing dropping yesterday.
I don't know.
And they said no, it wasn't about that. So I thought it was because Julie was dropping charges. I thought that was the big bombshell thing that was supposed to come out yesterday. So then they said no, it wasn't about that. It was about specifically BJ. And I was like, what the fuck? So what was it? I think it ended up being that the bombshell that was supposedly supposed to have dropped on BJ yesterday was that she allegedly had said something about not making it to court because her baby was stillborn. I don't know. I didn't hear it, didn't see it. I don't know when she said it or where it was said. I don't know. But allegedly, something like that was said. I asked in a chat yesterday, and SS Psyops is the one who gave me the information because I had no idea what the bombshell was.
Yeah, but I don't think BJ would lie about her kid like that. I mean, she's
I don't either, and that's what I'm saying. I never
person.
heard that. That's the first I've ever heard of that. So I didn't even know that was said. I didn't see it. I've never heard BJ say that before. I didn't know.
I mean,
that it was said to the courts or nothing like, you know what I mean? So it was news to me. I didn't hear that. So I don't know. But then again, we were gone for 2 weeks. So there's a lot we missed too. So
I mean, she's kind of a superstitious person. You could take her out from today and put her in medieval times and she would fit right in with those people, like a medieval peasant. She would fit right in with those people. They can't read. She can't read either. She can barely read. You know, she doesn't take showers. They don't take showers. Like they kind of like match. They don't take showers. She doesn't take showers. She believes. You know what I mean? They kind of like. You know.
Man, all right, here we go. Ready? Let's go. Because he says because I feel our court's being weaponized, and that right there is what the fuck we've been trying to say, dude. You can't make 27 fucking reports going and amend 100 of them and. Like, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? What in the fuck? All right.
Make these comments because I feel our court is being weaponized inappropriately. And I don't want that to happen anymore. I completely respect Ms. Skolnick's decision that she just announced not to pursue this case. In fact, I admire her for that. In fact, I commend her for that because he pauses, and I would encourage anyone who is visiting with us today to consider doing the same thing that Julie is. I have learned, Judge, from watching, and I say this on the souls of my family.
Damn, he said, I say this on the souls of my family. Coming from the DA, the prosecutor. He watched for his own self. He has been watching our live streams, hers, Nonsense, BJ's, mine, I'm sure Clues. He's watched hours and hours and hours of these live streams. So I have called in and spoke with his assistant or whoever she is that answers the phone, talked to her. She's given him messages. He's given me messages back. You know what I mean? I have called in about these police reports. Nonsense had called in. Several people had emailed, allegedly speculating. I'm sure has emailed. I don't know if she has or not. I can't speak on her behalf to say yes, she has or no, she hasn't. But I'm sure she has emailed to let them know who she is as well, because I think her name was brought up to it. I don't know. But I know Nonsense had emailed them to let them know that her name had been put into these reports as well. Shelly Ray with the $20 Super Six. Good morning. Quick side note. Have you heard of this new documentary on exposing paradise? It would be interesting for you to be Tim to get an opinion on, maybe on Twitch. You know what? Thank you, baby. I have not heard of it, but I will check into it. Thank you for the super sticker. It sounds like something interesting. I know that. Lindsay Hendricks is, municipal prosecutor commending or admiring one for not pursuing a private citizen's complaint is wild, is it not? You know, I don't know. From
I think
judging off of everything that the prosecutor seen from Julie, read from Julie, heard from BJ, And everyone that's emailed in, called in, spoke to him, spoke to the his, you know, secretary or whatever, paralegal nonsense, said she emailed the original email that she had received. Yes, so he had everything. Plus, he came in and did his own research. He watched these live streams for himself so that he could get an accurate. Yeah, hold on. I still think this prosecutor was in over his head when he got all sides. He wanted no parts. Just my opinion. That's exactly what the fuck I thought. Once he got all sides, he was like, "This is not no." Mm-mm.
Yeah, but I think
not only that though, you have to have proof to back these claims up, and Julie did not have proof to back the claims up that she was putting in them reports.
By the way, do you think like I have a question before I
At
go.
least on me, she didn't, because she was lying her fucking ass off.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sometimes my mic's working, sometimes it doesn't. Get a new mic. But anyway, what do you, before I go, what do you think of the fact that two things? One thing is like basically what I think is that the prosecutor might have just said that to make Julie feel better because he was not going to pursue this case anyway because of all the proof that would have probably made her look like she's just abusing the court system and she probably would have been in trouble. Second thing is, do you think there's going to be, you know, the Anthony Carmelo Anthony case? Do you think there's going to be jailhouse calls with that one? Like, because that seems like kind of like going the same route as the.
Yes, I do, and it's very it's a very emotionally charged case right now, and I'm just kind of watching from afar.
I've been watching it. I've been like seeing a lot of, because like the thing that made me interested is that basically like all the players surrounding it and the money that's surrounding it, like the $1 million+ GoFundMe, all this stuff.
There's a lot. There's a lot to it. I mean, you want to get into it, we can get into it. It's up to you guys. What do you guys think? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want to get into the Carmelo Anthony case.
Yeah, just like this, just really I want to see about like the whole controversy surrounded with all the people around it, all those people. Because that was pretty crazy scene at the courthouse. I'm not gonna lie, I rarely seen like basically it looked like crazy. Like that was the craziest fucking. I haven't seen something like that in a while. Let's just say that much. You know, what's 0 stand for, Virginia?
Yeah, it was 0. I think is kind of either way. You know.
Personally, what I thought about just like the sentencing, I'm like kind of shocked that he got 35 years, but Mackenzie only got 15 to life. I'm just saying. But,
yeah, for sure.
Like she did kill 2 people.
Oh, absolutely, she did.
You know, she kind of got a discount for some reason. She should have got 35 years plus. That's my opinion.
Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna
skedaddle. I gotta go. I'll see you.
All right. See you later, B Tim. All right, so I'm going to finish playing this. This is from the prosecutor, so I'm going to try to play this all the way through so you guys can listen to what he says. Okay. So at this point, he says, I don't want that to happen anymore about the courts being weaponized. He says, I completely respect Miss Julie, and here we go.
Miss Skolnick's decision that she just announced not to pursue this case. In fact, I admire her for that. In fact, I commend her for that. Because, he pauses, and I would encourage anyone who is visiting with us today to consider doing the same thing that Julie is. I have learned, Judge, from watching, and I say this on the souls of my family, 50 to 100 hours of videos on this case. I am not exaggerating. It is all over the place. There's one particular lady, I'm going to say this to her in a complimentary manner. And I'll just use her initials. Her online screen name initials are AS. Okay. She did a 2-hour and 39-minute and 57-second presentation of this case, basically start to finish, almost like my paralegal would do. And I compliment her because it was very honest. She downloaded all of the police reports through Opera. Now, the judge looked a bit concerned at that moment. I'll show you what he's talking about. Hold on. Okay, so not the 2 new reports, but this one right here is the one he's talking about from 10 days ago. And it is titled The Julie and BJ Case This Far. And it's 2 hours, 37 minutes, and 59 seconds. That's the video he is referring to. Okay, continuing. The judge looked a bit concerned at that point. He said, and I will speak on opera in a minute, but she put every police report in chronological order, all of the conversations, and it's accurate. And this lady I'm talking about, kept her own feelings out of it for the most part. But what I've learned, Judge, there are people in this world that hate Julie, and there are people in this world that hate BJ, and there are people that hate both Julie and BJ, but they hate one more than the other. And I can't control that. And I don't condone it. This is what YouTube, this is the internet. It's a tremendous benefit to everyone, but it can be abused, just like opera can be abused. Now, this lady, AS, she did everything legally. And I have. And I have no quarrel with that. In fact, I have watched her 2-hour, 37-minute video 3 or 4 times. And I recently watched some of her other videos where she reports these things. She keeps her own opinions out of it. In fact, I have learned from watching her that she doesn't particularly like BJ or Julie. And that is true. Nevertheless, opera, I am not the legislator. I am not the governor. I am simply a prosecutor doing my job. Opera exists for very valid reasons, but it is subject to abuse. And I am not suggesting that anyone abused it here, but we need to be careful, especially when there may be sensitivities, I apologize, involved. I'm talking about children or spousal interfamily issues, things of that nature. And this case is not that. The first time I met Julie, I said, how do you know these people? And she said, well, I don't really know them. I know them through YouTube. Right. Okay. And I said, what are you talking about? They're 600 miles away in the Carolinas and you've never met. But I have learned through this case that people have tremendously different opinions, as kind as possible. Our court is not equipped. Let me back that up. God chose to put 8 billion of us on this planet at once. It is inevitable that some are going to say and do some things that will offend other people. I get it. I offend people by not pulling away from a red light when it turns green in less than a millionth of a second. I get horns blown at me and hand gestures, but I don't really care. But harassment, like love, is in the eye of the beholder. So what may bother me may not bother someone else. So I am respectful of this. What I don't respect is that our court is being weaponized and monetized because these people get paid on YouTube, and that's fine. I have no problem with that. Apparently, YouTube has no problem with it. So it's not my business. I stay out of it because I choose to. Judge, that 13-minute prosecutor's video, just to give you an example, the judge interjects, quote, did she report it? Unquote. Julie, did she report it to jurors? It's been reported. That's the judge. And the prosecutor replies, it's been reported. That's a real good question, Judge. This case started with a referral to the county prosecutor's office. The prosecutor, even though it alleged cyber harassment, which is not cognizable, I can't say that word, cognizable in this court, the judge says it's an indictable offense. The prosecutor replies, because it's an indictable offense, nevertheless, send it back here as simple harassment. Now it's cyber because it's YouTube by definition. But the county prosecutor's office chose to entrust it to us here. Okay, fine. That happens often. And I take my responsibility here seriously. And I investigated this case like I investigate every case that's entrusted to me. I got an email, Judge, from someone in like Arizona, and I'm holding up a piece of paper and you can see there's all these little colored blurs, links. I clicked on every one and I watched every one of those videos, which were disparaging to Miss Skolnick. It's just amazing the kind of anger and hatred that's out there. Judge, I would love to cure this. Honestly, Your Honor, I am not that good. There's nothing I can do that can solve this. I will say this is the kind of case that I will encourage. He stops for a minute, and Julie has taken the initiative to do it without my suggestion. But my thought, if you're interested in my thought, just as a human being, not even as a prosecutor or a lawyer, is why don't we all just do what we were all taught by our parents, which is to treat people with kindness, courtesy, and human decency and understanding, patience, compassion, and empathy. And that's what we need. I mean, to ridicule a person's appearance right now might be somebody don't like my tie, or I don't know what they don't like about me, but that like I said, that doesn't bother me. It's just completely overbearing. That does not mean that there's any criminality involved. Unkindness is not forbidden by law. And that's possibly part of the reason, and I don't know, Julie's reasons. And to the extent that I do, I choose to not disclose them out of respect for her. Let me make sure I didn't miss a page. Okay. Let me read that sentence again.
Saying who sent stuff that talked about looks. I don't think anybody sent stuff that talked about looks. He was watching our live streams, and I know I'm guilty of it. I've said BJ's a fat ass. I've called, you know what I'm saying. I've said, I mean, I'm a fat ass too. So I mean, he's heard us talk like that. He's heard us say things like that. I think that's what he's getting at when we say, you know, like big bag, you know, things like that. I think that's what he's getting at with looks. You know what I mean?
Unkindness is not forbidden by law, and that's possibly part of the reason, and I don't know Julie's reasons. And to the extent that I do, I choose not to disclose them out of respect for her. That made more sense. But now, with the help of the other people involved all over the country, I'm talking Arizona, North Carolina, and the judge says, I'm hoping right now, I'm telling everyone listening, I hope nobody is recording, screenshots, anything, audio, video involving this session. Prosecutor, this has taken on, the prosecutor continues speaking now, and the prosecutor is saying,
and yes, I'm well aware that there's a little group of folks that are not in here. I'm well aware of that, and I'm totally fine with it. Rebel, member for 12 months, 1 year with Queen and Bumbles. Thank you for being here, love. I appreciate that. Tara, member for 21 months. Shout out to Allegedly Speculating. Gimme, member for 15 months. Good morning, Queen and Hive. Wow, 15 months. Yes, ma'am. Julie's mocked so many people. Well, I mean, to be fair, I have too. Shit. I have too.
This has taken on a life of its own. This has taken on a life of its own.
Absolutely, it has. Abso-fucking-lutely, it has. And I think a lot of motherfuckers are sick of it. We're glad it's over. I'm glad it's over. I'm very glad it's over. I hope people can fucking keep it moving and go back to what the fuck matters. Mig Z, member for 18 months. Crazy, yo. Yep, sure is, man.
It's got a traction like more than Carmelo Anthony homicide conviction trial that's going on. He was saying, you know, what's in the news right now? That's the Carmelo Anthony trial. It's got more traction than that, according to the prosecutor. Judge says, okay. Prosecutor says, I mean, it's unbelievable. The judge says, all right, what I'm going to do, prosecutor interjects, wants judge a couple of things. The judge tells him to finish up. Prosecutor continues. I don't want anyone to construe her withdrawal of these complaints as being energized, because that's not what it is. I don't want today's proceedings.
Let's touch base on this. Trainwreck lover. This has showed me how hypocritical some of us has been for quite a while. I'm planning to work on that for myself. You know what? Taking a step back for 2 weeks and being over on Twitch and being an outsider looking in, a lot changed for me. I'll tell you that. A lot changed for me because I seen a lot of people's true colors that I had looked past for a really long time. And I'm over the shit. I'm way over the shit.
Proceedings to result in heightened discourtesy against anyone. And when I say not weaponize us, our police department, which is open 24/7, 365, Your Honor and I, our court staff, are here to entertain anybody's complaint for anything. And then it goes through a screening process. That's certainly open to everybody at any time. I'm not suggesting it's not. I just don't think that this case warrants the kind of energy that it's gotten. My integrity has been impugned in this case, and it's partially for the reason that people only know one side, just like I only know one side of this. The way our court system works is when I represent an alleged victim complainant as Julie, I only hear her side. I don't hear the other side until I get an email like this, and he holds up the Arizona email with the blurred out boxes and links and things, or some of the other communications I've got. Then I can investigate that. I'm not going to call BJ or Craig and ask them for their version. That would be grossly improper. The judge says the defendants in this matter, as the defendant in any other matter, is innocent until proven guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. The prosecutor agrees. The prosecutor says BJ has chosen to share some things with me, which I respect and I've accepted, and I acknowledge receipt of that thereof. But I've been doing this for 49 years. I've spent 17 years as a member of the New Jersey Supreme Court Ethics Committee. My integrity and ethics are paramount to me. Now, part of my comments back on May 13th, I said I was talking about Julie, and there was a comment by one of the defendants, we know where you live, we know where your husband lives, we know your neighborhood. And I interjected because that's my personality. I said, her neighborhood, I live in her neighborhood. Well, guess what? We're in a small town. It's 3 square miles, including water and woods. It's 1.8 miles from the north border to the south border. We are less than 9,000 people. I live by a town that's like 30 miles, and there's like 73 people in that town. I just found that interesting. Let me hush. I've lived here since 1970 when I was a teen. My family, siblings, and I still live here. I know everybody. My parents owned a business here. I've been in this court prosecuting on countless occasions. So it's inevitable, but I don't want it suggested that in any way compromise my integrity, because I'm afraid, because I'm a neighbor to Julie, who I've never met in my life until 2 months ago.
And that right there speaks volumes. Did you hear what he just said? He's never met Julie until 2 months ago when she moved to his fucking neighborhood. And he has to be a neighbor to this fucking woman. Like he has to live in her fucking neighborhood and see her daily. Terraces, keep it moving. Wise words, absolutely, baby. And that's my motto, keep it moving. I've said that from the day I came on this platform. Sometimes you have to address some shit and keep it fucking moving. Act accordingly. Like I said, some shit opened my motherfucking eyes that I'm unable to keep looking past.
Don't want it suggested that in any way compromise my integrity, because I'm afraid, because I'm a neighbor to Julie, who I've never met in my life until 2 months ago. Maybe she shops where I do, but other than that, I've never met her, to my knowledge. And to suggest that I'm either intimidated by the other interaction from outside this court, or that it has in any way influenced me, nothing can be further from the truth. He continues, the judge says, prosecutor, your integrity is not questioned in this court, in this county, or in this state. Prosecutor says, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I just don't want anybody leaving thinking, and this is prosecutor speaking, I don't want anybody leaving thinking, oh, the fix was in. Somebody told somebody something. Somebody shook hands on the side. That didn't happen. I investigated this case just like any case.
See right there, he investigated this case just like any case. He has to investigate. He has to look into this shit. He has to have proof. He has to be able to provide facts. You know, I mean, I don't know, man. This is fucking crazy to me. Is this my Amy Boo doing a drive-by on us? Let me see if this is my Amy. I've been missing you. Where you been? Miss Amy, where you been?
I've been in the chat.
I've been missing you.
I was going to tell you that.
Hold on. What about your new channel? Your new channel.
Yes.
Drama with Amy.
Yeah.
Are you excited about it?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you see all the subs?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, we were so excited. We all went over there and subbed up.
I know.
Because you know why? That's because the whole community loves you, Miss Amy, and I want you to know that. We're excited for you. We're here for your journey.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I'm happy for you. I am really excited for you. And you
Do
did a
you know
great
that
live too,
Seth?
and I'm proud of you. And I just want you to know that.
Do you know that Seth Roger is over in Lady Freedom's Raw narrative, speaking crap on Kenny and Chris?
He was where?
You know, Lady Raw.
Oh yeah, that lady felon.
He's in there speaking crap on Kenny and Chris.
Yes, I heard he was over there on her channel. You know what I mean? He's moved over there. But I mean, yeah, that's BJ's not doing anything for him. Neither is Nick. Nick won't even answer his calls. So the only other people that are really giving him any kind of attention are those kind of people. So
We couldn't do anything to stop him.
no, honey, he's gonna say what he's gonna say, and this is the internet, baby. You can't stop people from doing what they want to do. You just have to just keep it moving. We know he's a liar. He's been proven to be a liar. So
Okay, Queen. Have a good day. I
you
need to
too,
go.
baby. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Have a good day, love.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
Bye, baby. I'm so proud of her. I just love her new channel. I'm so proud of her. Thank you guys for all going and subbing up over there. She's at 500 now, and I'm fucking proud of her, man. KB with the $5 super says, when the prosecutor originally suggested mediation, that spoke volumes to me. Yes, and I assumed it would work. I assumed the mediation would work. I figured they would work it out, and that would be that, and they'd keep it moving. But as we know, BJ can't keep her fucking mouth shut for nothing. So my dog snack dealer member for 19 months, all gifted. I love the Hive. Well, thank you so much. Yes, people are very generous over here. The Bumbles, they gift memberships all the time. So make sure you have your toggle switch on for gifted memberships. There's a little switch. I think I have a link for it, and you can hit this link and it takes you right to the, let me see here. It takes you right to the membership box or whatever, to where you can just toggle it. Here it is. Here's the link. So just click this link and make sure your little switch is on if you want to get a membership when they're gifted. There you go. Make sure you click that link I just put in the chat, and make sure your toggle switch is on. All right. Julie refused mediation. Yeah, like I said, we knew it wasn't going to work out. I mean, the prosecutor came up and talked, and then Julie withdrew, basically, dropped her case against Beej and Craig. Bright Light, member for 31 months, mostly gifted. Thank you for being here, love. Pick Me, member for 20 months, almost 2 years. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Sane. Yeah, they're really flying in the wind today, aren't they? Wind Chime Maxing, Midwest, member for 24 months. Good morning, all. Ooh, got your golden bee. Got your golden bee. Good morning, K Miller. Wind Chimes. Julie withdrew it. The judge didn't rule on it. Well, I think the judge just kind of basically was like, okay, you want to withdraw it? You're okay with her withdrawing it? Bam, done. BJ has something in the works. She's up to something. I'm just wondering who is going to call her out when we find out she's going after someone legally again. I mean, who doesn't call her out, baby? We've been calling her out. She been being called out for what? Last year and a half, 2 years now? We've been calling her ass out. What you mean, who gonna call her out? we all do. Shit, her ass ain't getting by with nothing. You hear me? She can't fucking sneeze wrong. All right, before we know what's happening, we'll call her ass and sneeze on the right side when you said you was gonna sneeze on the left. We calling it out. Stop playing. Right, you call her out, nothing changes. What she and what and then what? We call her out and she still does the same shit, and she still fucking grifts and she still lies and she still does all the same stinking shit we call her out for. Because why? She has people that support that shit. That's why. I mean, she's got subs that fucking support that stupid shit. It's crazy work. I mean, it is what it is, though. What we gonna do? You know what I mean? We've fucking screamed, you know, the shit from the rooftops. She's a liar. She's a scam. People still want to be like, here, fuck it, scam the fuck out of me. Take my money. Fuck, you got Diana over here just fucking throwing it. Doesn't matter, whatever. She's like, fuck it. AKA, remember, Shorty. Look here, Hammy Porch Maxon with the wind chimes. Listen, got your golden beat. Go ahead. Jackie, member for 20 months. I stand with you. I appreciate you. Listen, I stand with y'all too. We standing out the motherfucking way because our name's been it. We ain't in it. Julie tried to put us in it, and we fucking, listen, we ducked it. Boom. She dropped it. We gone. We gonna keep it moving after this. Ain't got shit to say after today. You hear me? That's it. That's all. We addressing it and moving the fuck on. Because that's how it should be. Ain't got shit else to say. We gonna keep it fucking moving. If Julie wants to go do her kidney replacing or whatever the fuck she doing, donating or whatever, do your thing. Do you. That's fine. Do you. I wish you well. I wish you nothing but the best. Hold on a second here. Not you, Queen. I know you call her out. I think some people got a soft heart for her because Julie did this to her and people don't like Julie. I mean, hey, we call out who we want to call out. You know what I mean? Right. And Beach, she ain't never going to change. She's not going to change. But look, 5 years from now, we gonna pop in and touch base. Boom, she's gonna be doing the same thing. She's gonna be like, "Baby, Emily's 5 years old today," and she's gonna say, "Thanks for the donations for the birthday." And Craig's gonna be in the background talking about, "Thanks for the alcohol, y'all." She gonna say, "Mama, wake up, mom, wake up." She's gonna say, "Mom, I ain't sleeping, Emily. Shit." It's gonna be the same shit. Ain't nothing gonna fucking change. You hear me? She gonna be 5 years old doing taxes. What you mean? Ain't nothing gonna change. Nothing. Ain't nothing gonna change, y'all. Just the name. It's gonna go from whatever the hell. I can't even think of her fucking kids' damn names. Whatever they are, but the boys' names to the girls. That's it. I mean, nothing is gonna change. A grifter's gonna grift. Shit. She sure is, man. Dang. Like I said, we gonna touch base in 2 years from now. She gonna be not the backpack. Not the fucking backpack. Why'd I have a purple backpack with Dora the Explorer? Oh my god, it pissed her off so bad. Oh my god, that stinking Dora the Explorer with the purple backpack. Boy, that shit made her so dang mad. Listen, that backpack fucking got her hot. You hear me? All Clue had to say was the color of the backpack. Boy, her ears were beet red, Jack. That's all it took. I'll tell you what, man. Big Tate, remember for 18 months? Wow, 18 months. You were my first channel. Hey, listen. Stinging the stinging. Stinger's up. Dang, Big T. These all these little criminals out here. Fucking little criminals. That fool thinks you need to have a hotel room if you travel 1 hour away to the beach with kids. Give me a freaking break. Absolute morons. The only reason why we even review them at this point would be to laugh at them. Because, I mean, what really? This is too much. Man, listen, it's fucking summertime and they are not going to do shit. They're going to sit in that house and argue on the internet. And Clue going to be busy in her rich girl pool. Granny's going to be at the beach with her kids. I'm doing stuff with mine. Nonsense doing stuff with hers. Jay, I don't know what the fuck she got going the fuck on because I can't stand that bitch. But anyways, Trisha's doing her own thing. And BJ's still sitting there arguing on the damn internet. Going off on Julie about how she won in court because Julie withdrew. Come on, man. Kids still saying, wake up, mom. Come on. Did we miss something? No.
Written by my police officers, some of whom were standing here now.
Yeah, see, and they had the court, they had the officers there, they had to look, and you know what? I'll tell you what, Julie said she's really upset over this court case because it was it was time consuming or whatever. Well, that's the whole point. I mean, that is the point. I mean, if you don't know what the point of court is at this point in this stage of the game, I mean, what are you doing? The reason why we're so against the court stuff, because people have used the courts to weaponize. They're weaponizing the courts against creators, costing them money and time. And time is money. Money that they shouldn't even have to fucking spend or be worried about spending on attorneys and other shit. Do you know how much fucking money we could have donated to Sebastian and all his stuff, or charities, missing kids stuff, all that? If we didn't have to pay for fucking attorneys, frivolous fucking RICO cases, frivolous fucking lawsuits, having to pay for attorneys that, you know what I'm saying, were unnecessary, didn't even need to be hired. Because, I mean, Betty fucked Dolly, and, I mean, look at all that money that got wasted. But why did she do it? To waste my time and to cost us money. Period. And she said it before she did it, just like Tony did. Rest in peace, fucking Tony, because I don't disrespect the dead, but I'm going to tell you this. He said the same thing to Barbecue. That he was doing it to cost her money. He didn't care if he lost. He was doing it to cost her money. And Julie claims she was threatened. She felt threatened. Maybe she did. That's not my place to say. If she felt threatened, she felt threatened. It's not my place to say whether she felt threatened or not. The only reason I'm even speaking on this at all is because my fucking name was brought up into this and put into this. I didn't follow Julie. I didn't really follow what nonsense was covering about Julie. It's not that I don't care what nonsense is covering, but just like she has a busy life, just like everybody else has busy lives, I have a fucking busy life my damn self. So, I mean, fuck, half the time I can't even stay on my own fucking live streams, let alone watching everybody else's. And I also think another issue with us is this community has spread so far apart that nobody wants to be in the same live stream. Most of the time you have clicked up groups, and that's fine. But just remember, it's never good when it explodes. Let's listen in.
Want anybody leaving thinking, and this is prosecutor speaking, I don't want anybody leaving thinking, oh, the fix was in. Somebody told somebody something. Somebody shook hands on the side. That didn't happen. I investigated this case just like any case written by my police officers, some of whom were standing here now. And I get both sides of the story. And sometimes there is a side of the story that I didn't hear. You know, I get a speeding ticket, 45 and a 25. And when the driver comes in here, I say, why were you speeding so much? They say, I just got a phone call. My mother, she's elderly. She had fallen. She had fallen. I was trying to get home. I was frantic. Okay, he says. Is your mother okay? The person replies, she's fine now. Prosecutor says, did you tell that to my police officer? And the person says, no, I was scared. I was crying. I didn't tell him. I hear a second part, and I can think like a human being, because we all need to treat each other that way. And we need to have some understanding. And my police officers understand that is how I execute my office as municipal prosecutor. I am thrilled to be here. I love my job, and I don't want to lose my job over something like this. I just don't want anyone to think that anything went in any way sideways here, because it didn't. I watched all of those videos. And like I said, as far as she's concerned, hers were extremely helpful to me. She oriented me to things that but she also pointed out to me where things looked a little suspicious. I'm going to pause right here and also let y'all know I've never emailed the prosecutor. I did not reach out to him. I did not send him my videos. None of that. I have spoken to the lady who helps with opera requests, and I think it's the same lady that gives us the Zoom link. So I've spoken to her. I've submitted opera requests to the police department, but I've not contacted the prosecutor. So I don't know how he got my videos and started watching them, but I do appreciate his compliments. That was very kind of him. Continuing, and I'm addressing those things now. Wait a minute. Let me take you back so you understand. I said, as far as allegedly speculating, or AS, as far as she's concerned, hers were extremely.
I want to stop this and correct that real fast, because I said she did reach out to the prosecutor. I thought she did. She stated there she did not. So I apologize for lying on you or, miscommunicating that. I thought you did reach out to him via email. I'm sorry. I thought you did. I assumed it, and I apologize for that, because you just stated there you did not. So
helpful to me. She oriented me to things that I was, and he pauses, but she also pointed out to me where things looked a little suspicious, and I'm addressing those things now. The judge says, well, you have no concern before this court. Like I said, I know your integrity. You've appeared in front of this court, not only as a prosecutor, but as a defense attorney. And there's no question in my mind about your integrity, okay? The prosecutor interjects, Judge, that this is a First Amendment case. I completely respect the First Amendment. The first or second day of law school, you and I were taught the First Amendment means you can't shout out the word what in a crowded theater. Fire. Yes, fire. Actually, like in my mind was like fire at that time. You can't shout out fire. Those are not my words. That's the U.S. Supreme Court like 100 years ago. The First Amendment is not absolute. The First Amendment needs to be tempered with kindness and decency and human compassion, and not be weaponized. I respect the First Amendment. I respect everybody's ability to exercise their right under the First Amendment, but not as a weapon. And Judge, this is something else that a lot of the people observing, even those like, quote, AS, unquote, who's tried to be completely, watching her is like watching 20 counterpoints. She gives everything, both sides of the equation, and I respect that. But I have an oath that these people don't know about, Your Honor. Your Honor knows about it. Some of the attorneys present know about it. I took an oath, and New Jersey Supreme Court tells me and every other prosecutor, whether it's on this municipal level or county level or on New Jersey Attorney General's office, my obligation. I forget the name of the case, New Jersey Supreme Court case. I had it memorized in terms of this content. The duty of a prosecutor is not necessarily to seek a conviction, but to see that justice is done. I wish I could achieve justice in this case, Judge. I hope Your Honor can put everyone at rest that their case has gotten extremely diligent attention from this court, and that we would love to do justice in this case. But at some point, these people need to take the bull by the horns by themselves and bring justice into their own lives. The judge says 3 parties were affected by this. Quote, Ms. Skolnick, Ms. Jackson, and Mr. Black. By what you're telling me, I appreciate your comments, Prosecutor LaSalle, and BJ and Craig, before I conclude this matter. Now, this is the judge speaking. I find it necessary to address the conduct that has surrounded these proceedings.
Yeah, well, I said the same, don't cry wolf, but then again, we don't know. She said she feels threatened. That's on her. I mean, can we really judge how she felt? No. You know, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, I think, I'm glad the shit's over with. Okay. That's what I think. I think there's a lot of us that are running on high emotions. And I myself have been quick to respond and react instead of listen and then react. What you mean you're disappointed? What you disappointed about, baby? I mean, get it out now. I'd rather you get it out now, you know? Because I don't plan on speaking on this again at all. I'm going to keep it moving. I have no interest in going over this again. I have no interest in speaking about this again. This is it. It's a one and done.
Court notes that the underlying complaints are being dismissed by the
Good morning, Kraken. Good to see you, baby doll.
complainant, and therefore no findings of fact or terminations regarding the merits or the allegations have been made. Nothing stated by the court today should be interpreted as a finding that any party is guilty of any offense. That said, the court is deeply troubled by the conduct that has occurred during these proceedings. The court has become aware of allegations that court proceedings may have been recorded and disseminated without authorization. That private communications associated with these proceedings have been publicized through social media and other online platforms, and that various individuals aligned with both sides of this dispute have engaged with public commentary podcasts, social media postings, recordings, and other communications concerning these matters. The court will not tolerate that conduct. It undermines the dignity, integrity, security, and orderly administration of justice. Court proceedings are not entertainment.
And I think that's where it crosses the line, because YouTube is for entertainment purposes and things like that. And I'm guilty of it because I was one of the first ones to, you know, find it and play it. So, I mean, well, yeah, his reputation was at stake. Absolutely. But it's a waste of the court's time if you're doing shit like filing 27 police reports, throwing people into those police reports that don't need to be, throwing in lies, making up shit, putting extra shit in, adding shit to, you know what I'm saying? Just doing the fucking most, all to say, hey, I want to withdraw because you're not doing this fast enough. And that was the problem. That's exactly what she said. She said it wasn't that she was upset. Matter of fact, I'll just read her own words. That's what I was going to do anyways. I was going to read her own post, or, you know, the words, her post, because I think that's fair to put everything out there. This and Julie's side. So, and then I'll play BJ's side.
Judicial proceedings are not vehicles for personal vendettas.
Hey, right there. That right there needs to be, I'm going to clip that. I'm clipping the fuck out of that right there. The court does not need to be fucking used for personal vendettas. In other words, learn how to fucking adult. Keep the internet on the internet and the court shit in the courts. Oh, BJ's life is entertaining. That ain't no joke. That ain't no fucking joke. But BJ did the same bullshit to Clue and Cletus. And it was fucked up. And we didn't stand behind that. and never fucking would. What she did to them was foul as fuck. Did she get a taster of her own medicine? Yeah, I think so. She lucked out by not having to spend 10 grand like Clue and Cletus had to. I do think the judge and the prosecutor are well aware of who BJ and Craig are. I don't think that for 1 second at all that the prosecutor doesn't think that these people are shitbags. This is just my opinion from what I heard. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I got out of what I listened to. You know what I'm saying? And vibes. She's fucking hot. Do you hear me? She's mad as fuck. She said she turned around and looked at Al in disbelief. She could not believe what she was hearing. She said she was in shock. As far as BJ, from my understanding, she went live last night and ran her fucking mouth once again and wonders why people fucking cover her, or why people review her. Her best bet would have just been to come on live and go right into whatever her true crime shit or whatever the fuck it is she's got going on over there and keep it moving. But she doesn't know how. Oh, did he? Oh, Craig did pay for a lawyer? Because I didn't think he did. I thought they were getting a public defender. Thank you for correcting me. Well, good. So they had to spend some money. That's good. I mean, like I said, they cost Clue and Cletus 10 grand. So they, in my opinion, should have to pay for an attorney as well. You said I was in there. I got a free membership. I'm a puffin. You're fucking hilarious. Listen here. You ain't even supposed to be in there messing around now. Jeez, man. What do you mean you hope her old ass nonsense is happy? Well, my old fat ass is happy. I'm happy it's done and over with, if that helps any. Natalie Tallulah. I'm glad it's over with because I feel like it caused a whole lot of unnecessary, crap on these YouTube streets. And I didn't like it, and I still don't. I don't know, baby. All right, here we go.
Communications associated with these proceedings have been publicized through social media and other online platforms, and that various individuals aligned with both sides of this dispute have engaged with public commentary podcasts, social media postings, recordings, and other communications concerning these matters. The court will not tolerate that conduct. It undermines the dignity, integrity, security, and orderly administration of justice. Court proceedings are not entertainment. Judicial proceedings are not vehicles for personal vendettas, public ridicule, online harassment, or social media campaigns. The courthouse exists to resolve disputes in a fair, orderly, and lawful manner.
That's right. And that's what the courts are there for, to resolve disputes in a fair, orderly, and lawful manner. No Colt for me, aka Yvette says that, yeah, Craig's selfish ass got himself an attorney for the RO defense, but he's such a piece of he didn't get BJ one. Okay, I thought yesterday was, I guess from my understanding, it was for the RO as well. But there was no attorney with them there yesterday in court. So let me touch on this real fast. Some people believe nonsense helped BJ and should be charged with witness intimidation. So I think that's a load of shit. But I also do have to say, at first, I'm one of those people who said that I believe that what nonsense was doing and that her coverage was helping BJ because, and I say that because BJ is very uneducated and she's not going to take the time or energy to put things together to show for court and to use for evidence without using nonsense as stuff. And immediately when she thought nonsense was not going after her, she, bam, wanted to say how much she liked Nonsense, how much she appreciated her coverage, how much she liked her coverage, and she thought that she was just doing such a great job. If y'all recall, she immediately went straight to, she just loved Nonsense's coverage. It was great. Like, what the fuck? I don't think the Nonsense ever deliberately helped BJ. I don't think her intention was to help BJ. I don't think she just was like, hey, I'm going to cover Julie to help BJ. No. I think she's seen that Julie was weaponizing the courts and lying, in her opinion. And she was lying about things. Whether she felt threatened or not, I can't speak on that. I don't know how she felt. I'm not in her shoes. I can't say how she felt. She very well may have felt threatened. That might be her feelings. And who am I to say different? Do I feel like she was? No. She feels like she was, though. So, I mean, that's where we are with that. You know? Did she fucking lie on police reports on 27? Did she file 27 police reports? Yes. Did she lie in those? Abso-fucking-lutely. Multiple times. Multiple fucking times. The prosecutor said he watched all of Nonsense's videos. She called for him to resign. Why do you think the prosecutor went on and on about his own integrity? Rocky, I have no idea. I don't know. I didn't know he watched all of Nonsense's videos. I didn't know that. I heard him say he watched a lot of videos. I heard him say that he watched a lot of creators' videos. I also heard him say something, was told he said something about someone sent him a list or a list of Nonsense's videos out or something. I don't know. I don't know about that stuff. My phone went off and I ended the live stream and my phone shut off after that. So if not for Nonsense, I wouldn't have known the extent of the lies that she tells. If not for allegedly speculating, we wouldn't know what she said in those police reports. I think them both. You know what? On the flip side, I do as well. Because I didn't watch Julie and I didn't watch Nonsense. I mean, I'm keeping it 100 right fucking now with everybody. You already know that. I said that from the jump. I didn't watch Nonsense and I didn't watch Julie. So I had no fucking idea what was going on over there. I was still fucking knee deep in exposing BJ's dumbass shit, reviewing her shit every damn day. So I don't know, you know. I mean, didn't really care until my name was thrown into the shit. The judge also said he should recuse himself, so saying it was due to Nonsense videos is weird. Yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. Nonsense had done live streams on Julie before this ever happened. Nonsense did not like Julie since the beginning. Right. Nonsense, from my understanding, didn't like Julie, doesn't like BJ. Oh, they said someone in Arizona? Huh. Hold on. Nonsense never once called for that prosecutor to resign. She said that if he was thinking about revising, then she thought she should. That was all. Huh. Recusing, not revising. Okay. I see what you mean, Brianna. I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just being honest. I'm one of the ones who said at first I felt like she was helping her. And I did. And I told Nonsense why I felt that way. Like have not been shy about it. We got a new character unlocked called Tyrone. I got it a Tyrone emoji. I got it called Tyrone emoji. Help us, Tyrone. Shit. All right, let's keep it moving so we can get through this shit. We still got a lot left to go.
If the participants or other supporters attempt to litigate matters through social media, public broadcast, podcast, recordings, or other online platforms, they risk compromising the judicial process and creating unnecessary hostility, intimidation, and security concerns of particular concern to this court is that it jeopardizes the safety and security of not only the litigants, personnel, the attorneys, prosecutor, witnesses, and also members of the public. No person appearing before this court has the right to engage in behavior that threatens, intimidates, harasses, or places others at risk. Nor will the court tolerate efforts to use social media or public platforms to inflame tension surrounding pending court matters. The court further reminds all persons present that unauthorized recording of court proceedings, court personnel, or private communications may and do violate court rules unless you are permitted to do so by the court. They also violate court directives and applicable laws and may be subject to individual sanctions or other appropriate legal action. The court expects all participants and their advocates to comply with those requirements. The court also finds it necessary to address the overall tone and conduct demonstrated throughout this matter. Behavior exhibited by various individuals associated with both sides has reflected a level of immaturity and hostility that is inconsistent with the respect owed to the judicial process. Regardless of personal disagreements, all participants are expected to conduct themselves with civility, restraint, and respect for the rule of law. Let me be clear. While these complaints are being dismissed today, the court decision should not be viewed as an endorsement of the conduct that has occurred. To the contrary, court strongly condemns any actions that undermine the administration of justice, threaten court security, harass participants, bring disrepute upon the judicial process. Should similar conduct in connection with the future proceedings, this court will not hesitate to take whatever action is authorized and necessary to protect the integrity of the proceedings, the safety of all court personnel, and the orderly administration of justice. The parties and all others associated with this matter are expected to move on from this dispute, refrain from further conduct that perpetuates hostility, harassment, or public attacks rising from these proceedings. The court remarks are directed equally to all parties involved and made solely for the purpose of preserving the integrity, dignity, and security of the judicial process. Thank you. Having said that, the state against Craig is dismissed at the victim's request. An order expedite expungement of the matter. Complaint number 10 is also dismissed at the request of the victim. Please enter an expedited expungement on Ms. Jackson's matter as well. All proceedings in this court are completed. BJ says thank you. BJ says thank you again. Prosecutor says thank you. The judge to the judge. The judge says okay. Craig and BJ, you may leave. And then he calls the next matter. Now, I'm going to end this video by just asking you to please hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. I can put my little outro, but when I do that and edit the video, it takes forever to download onto my computer. And then, so I have to wait for it to download like the edited version.
Yes, and that takes forever. Let me go grab her link because I don't know if I hope I was I hope you guys were dropping it. Allegedly speculating is her channel name. So let me make sure we have that, or was dropping it for you guys. Make sure you guys go sub up. That's this is her, I think, her main channel, and then she has another one that she has as well. I'll put this in here, and now I'm going to read Julie's statement because Julie made a statement yesterday. Julie made her statement yesterday afterwards. This was this is a strange question to me, considering Toasty got removed from the platform. What's a strange question? What do you mean? Hold on, let me go back up because I must have missed this. Wait. Hold on. So no, because Toasty's Switzerland totally and completely nonsense. Is that what are you talking about? Absolutely say Say not loud. Casual art with the $5 super says insert toasty instead of nonsense. Would the same feelings, outrage, and hostility still be present? Well, to be fair, on that note, Toasty never involved herself in the drama. She never involved herself in the drama aspect of things. Toasty was strictly like reading from the court paperwork and stuff, you know? That's how I feel about it anyways. That's my opinion on it. Toasty never really inserted herself into the drama. Thank you for sharing her channel out, Montana. Thank you. I was getting there, but I had squirreled. I have it typed out, but I didn't even get a chance to send it in, I don't think. Yeah, I'm still in the middle of time. Sorry about that. And please go sub up to Allegedly Speculating. Please show some love. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. I think she rookie. Jeez, man. Flipping my own stuff on here. Close this out. All right. So here we have Julie's statement, or one of them, from my understanding, part of it. Let's see here. So here's the first part of her, I have this one. Does she have another one that y'all want me to read out? If so, let me know and I'll read it. But from my understanding, this is what she had to say after court was over. Oh, our troll. You were in here trolling yesterday, starting shit. Why was you doing that? Hell no. You in here fucking trolling. Not superhero. Now, see, this is fucking funny to me, though. Not superhero Julie donating a kidney from one to another Julie to the rescue. See, now, listen here. Enough is enough. Now, see, you done came in here starting shit yesterday. I can't help but laugh. Oh, my God. Listen, enough of that. God damn it. Fuck you for trolling yesterday. Okay. God damn it. Don't mind coming in here saying some shit like this right now while I'm trying to be serious and fair. Now, I'm trying to keep it fucking moving. Damn it. All right. So this is Julie's statement from what I know. Let me get Duke in here. Oh my goodness. Come on. Get your tails in here. Come on. It's about to storm. I see. All right. So as far as we know here, this is what Julie had to say. Hi, dropping the charges was not a thought in my head when I woke up Monday, but after meeting with the prosecutor, hold on 1 second here. Let me get this little watermark over this bad boy. All right. Ro is sitting on her hands. Brandy says she's not going to post Julie's statement. Okay. I don't blame her. That's fine. You know, hey, that's the beautiful part of the internet, right? Now, I'm going to try not to laugh or respond or anything. I'm just going to read this how it is. You know what I'm saying? Just going to read it out and form your own opinions. You know, all the things. So, just like you would on allegedly speculating. Do your own thing, form your own opinions, do your own research, stuff like that. So Julie Skolnick says, hi. Dropping the charges was not a thought in my head when I woke up on Monday. But after meeting with the prosecutor and knowing that the defendants made an 11th hour request, which I don't know what an 11th hour request is. What is that? Like an 11th hour request? Is that like a extension? What the fuck is that? Is that something Julie made up? I mean, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's see. An 11th hour request refers to a situation where something is asked for, made, or completed at the very last possible moment before a deadline or significant event. Okay. So there's that. Like a Hail Mary. That's not a Hail Mary. That's they were asking for an extension to hire an attorney. They were going to use the excuse that they just had a baby and didn't have time to get one. That's what they were going to say. I already know. Oh, so this is not her statement. Okay, Queen, no. The Julie statement was supposedly posted by Brandy Wine. Brandy says that's not her. Well, from my understanding, this is Julie, and she's not very happy at all. A last-minute request of them to get a lawyer. That's okay. So, okay. Well, anyhow, so from my understanding, this is Julie. This is on the screen. This is what Julie had to say. She's not happy at all. So I do believe that this is Julie's statement. Absolutely, I do, baby. I'll read it out, and you can judge for yourself. Okay, we'll say that. There we go. So it says, hi, dropping the charges was not a thought in my head when I woke up on Monday. But after meeting with the prosecutor and knowing that the defendants made an 11-hour request just that morning would guarantee more weeks, if not months, long delays before having a trial, I felt crushed once again. Which is absolutely true. They would give BJ and Craig more time to get an attorney, which would more than likely be like 60 to 90 days. Apparently, this one was written in Discord. She has a different one on TikTok. Okay, I'll read them both. Will you go get me the link for the TikTok one that she has so I can read them both? That way, they're both read out and people can, go judge for themselves on which or what they want to believe or whatever. Okay. That way we have it. It's all out there. I'm not going to do this again. So I want to get everything on in here right now, and get it out now. So it's done and over with, because I don't plan on speaking on this at all again. This is it. I don't have no reason to speak on this. I'm done. I have no reason to mention Julie. No reason to go over it. It's a one and done kind of thing. I don't intend on speaking on this at all after this. I don't. I'm going to keep it moving and take my own advice. Keep it moving. Because it doesn't, like I said, my name's Bennett. I'm not in it. Julie put me in it, and I don't want to be in it, and I'm not going to be in it, and I'm going to keep it fucking moving. I have nothing else to say about it. I'm not going to speak on Julie. I have nothing to say about her. And that's it. Her post with MLK is awful. I don't know nothing about that. You can email it over to me if you want. Hippie Chick Queen BOG888@gmail.com. I haven't seen anything from Julie out of BJ. Or hold on. Julie is banned from Clues Discord. So anything submitted by Beej from Clues Discord is a lie. Well, yeah, for sure. We already knew that. But she shouldn't have said anything, because if BJ would have came out and read something and then said it was from Clues Discord, we could have called her out for being a fucking liar again. Trying to make shit up. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, we can still call her out for making shit up, but she's going to be real fucking careful not to do that now. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, my name is Bennett. I'm not in it. Julie put me in this shit. I have no reason to be in it. Don't want to be in it. Don't have nothing to say about her. I don't speak on Julie. I have nothing to say about Julie. It is what it is. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Right. I like to let people fucking lie and then get caught. But yes, keep it moving. Keep it moving. And that's it. That's all. Good morning, baby. Good morning, Stitchy. Good morning. All right, let's keep it moving. Message me, please message me Julie's other statement if that's what she wants, or if that's what she's got put out or whatever on the TikToks, then that's what I'll read out, you know. Sweet one. Member for 16 months immature, pointed out by the judge. They need to grow up, put on their big girl panties, and handle business without weaponizing the courts. Absolutely. BJ should have been told that from the fucking beginning. Because a lot of this starts off with BJ's bullshit. She fails to realize that. She is the one that started this shit. All of it. Well, I don't think they're idiots. That's the problem. Like, you're trying to be nasty in here and there's really no reason for it. You idiots that are saying I love this for Julie, it was her choice, dumb fucks. BJ didn't win. Well, I don't think anybody said BJ won. We know BJ didn't win. The only people saying BJ won would be BJ's chat. Like, nobody at all said BJ won. I don't understand where that even fucking came from. If anybody did, it came from her dumb motherfucking chat. And right, no one won. Julie fucking withdrew, and that's that. Yes, when Julie fucking lied on me multiple times, she was booted from the fucking Discord. BJ and Craig think they won. They're fucking idiots. BJ and Craig got lucky and should be fucking grateful that Julie dropped the fucking charges and let it go, because she could have pushed the shit off and kept it going and kept them in fucking court and kept them wrapped up in court for another fucking year if she wanted to. And that's a fact. Whether she lied or not, she could have kept them in court for the next fucking year and a half if she wanted to. By fucking putting in motions, firing attorneys, hiring attorneys. There's no fucking winners. They're both fucking losers. And neither one of them won. And what's really foul is, in my opinion, I don't think any of the court shit should have happened at all. Meaning, not Clue and Cletus. I don't think they should have had to fucking even deal with going to court, let alone paying the money they paid. I don't think Granny should have to be dealing with the bullshit she's dealing with every fucking day. For what? To cost them money and time. Time that we'll never fucking get back. Money that we'll never fucking get back. We have more fun when you guys are fucking hanging out here and we're doing our fucking dropping 5 on them, laughing, hanging out, joking. Nobody wants to deal with fucking court shit. Nobody wants to, okay, well, now we're going to have to start a fucking GoFundMe to get a lawyer to fucking get the fuck out of here. Why? Nobody wants to deal with that. Nobody. Well, I mean, honey, it is what it is. I mean, there's people that don't like nonsense. There's people that bash me too. You know what I mean? It is what it is. From my understanding, nonsense doesn't like Julie and she doesn't like BJ. I think a lot of the shit went off the rails. I think a lot of it did, was with all of us, myself included. You know what I mean? So let's just say that. So here, let's finish the rest of this real quick here. So she said, Julie says, okay, let's see here. She had no intention on dropping charges. That was not a thought in my head when I woke up Monday. Well, it was really Wednesday, but after meeting with the prosecutor and knowing that the defendants made the 11th hour request just that morning, that would guarantee more weeks, if not months long delays before having a trial, I felt crushed once again. The prosecutor has been inundated with people emailing him with so-called evidence. He received a barrage of emails just in the last few days. He was upset by people calling in to question his ethics. In fact, he seemed more disturbed by that than what has happened and continues to happen to me and my family in the past 6 months. This case has dragged on. He hasn't or wasn't even sure if he would have to recuse himself and if they would have to find someone else to prosecute the case because how they dragged him into everything with the illegal recording of the meeting on April 1st. Which, I mean, is true. The DA would have to recuse himself and get another DA in there. Because not only has he been brought into this, he's her neighbor. He's her fucking neighbor. So, anyways, let's keep this focused on Julie's statement here. Let's see. Let me make sure I get these in order so I'm not missing anything. Because it starts off with as some of you may know, and I'm not seeing that part on here. But anyways, so let's see here. So the rest of this says, I had become extremely upset at the meeting with the prosecutor. He was sent things from Clues Discord by the defendant, and he was asking me questions about it as if I somehow responsible. Al got upset with the prosecutor at the meeting and told him, why doesn't he just go to Yankee Stadium and ask people in the bleachers for their opinions? I told him I was done. I couldn't stand any more delays, that my friend's life is depending on me to donate my kidney. See, I didn't know anything about this kidney donation stuff. No idea. I had no idea about the kidney donation thing. I wasn't aware of that. So, yeah, here, let's finish on here. I asked him only not to make a fuss over it. I didn't want to go to court. He told me I had to, but that he would respect my privacy. But something told me this man wants to give a performance in court, and I said so to Al last night. Al thought I was overthinking things, but that's exactly what the prosecutor did. So even Al told her she was overthinking things, settle the fuck down, chill out, you know what I mean? Like, calm down. It's not that serious. You're overthinking stuff, you know? Just calm down. Which, let's be fair, most of the husbands do. Most of the husbands are the ones that are like, all right, calm down. It's okay. Everything will be okay. While most of the wives are like having a fucking panic or freaking out or whatever. You know what I mean? So I can see Al trying to calm her down. Like I can see that being legit. So she goes on to say, but that is exactly what the prosecutor did. So here's her second statement here that she's got on this. It all could have ended after my statement and questioning by the judge, but this prosecutor felt the need to make a speech to defend his reputation and then started talking about allegedly speculating and praising her. I couldn't fucking believe my ears. He has no idea who she is. The names that she has called me. The disfigured cartoons of me she has put on her thumbnails. The prosecutor was spiraling. I kept turning around to look at Al, who was sitting in the back of the courtroom. At one point, when the prosecutor was talking out of his ass, Al got up from his seat and started walking towards the prosecutor, and the police stopped Al and held him back. Wow, Julie, what a spectacle in court. What a fucking spectacle in court. Are you kidding me? What? So fucking dramatic. Oh my God. This is ridiculous. She was so upset with what the judge had said. She kept turning around to look at Al. Al was probably like, oh my gosh. So Al gets up to go up there with her because she's like obviously in a panic, looking back at Al nonstop for confirmation or attention or what, I don't know. But she continues to say the prosecutor was spiraling. I'm like, oh my God. Again, people who were expecting justice today would have been disappointed because they only would have learned that there would be another delay and another continuance. So that was her statement in the Discord, I guess, in the Discord. So, okay, her TikTok one. Okay, did you email it over? I'll do it right now, and then we'll go over BJ's live or whatever that she did for her response to this. Oh, you guys, dang, I got my first gifted membership. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I'm not finding it on TikTok, so she must have me blocked. She must have me blocked. Does anybody have it? Otherwise, we're gonna keep it moving and go over BJ's, and we're just gonna go off that statement because I don't have it and can't fucking pull it up. So we'll just have to use that as her final statement. And I also want to make the correction on this as well. So it was said that somebody had put the. Oh, hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm. Stop the madness. I'm blocked. So Julie has on here justice too long is justice delayed. Justice too long. Hold on. Justice too long delayed is justice denied. Reverend hold on. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Birmingham, Alabama, 1963. And she says, justice too long is justice delayed. Justice too long delayed is justice denied. That's that's Julie's post. That is Julie's post. So there's that. And apparently, no. I guess so hold on. The comment about the stillborn was not in Clue's Discord. It was actually someone that came into BJ's chat, I guess. They came into her chat asking her, and that's where the comment came from. So there's that, you know. All right, moving on to BJ's response here, because I do not have Julie's other TikTok to show that. Now, also, I think it's absolutely ridiculous that BJ tried to and Craig tried to respond. Oh, am I on the YouTube feature? That's cool as fuck. That's super cool. Thank you. That's awesome. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up for sure. I appreciate it. Is it Mimi Krama Reels? I have no idea. Oh, you're responding to somebody here? I thought you were asking me is Mimi Krama Reels. I have no idea. Did she come out with a new name or something? I have no clue. Rowena's casual. I can't wait to hear how she made the water. Wait a minute. I need to. You guys are in here talking all kinds of shit. Yeah, that's really fucking ridiculous that she even compares what black people have went through to her internet drama. Stop the madness. Cut that out. Like, cut it out. Julie, that's insanity to even compare your internet drama bullshit to exactly cheesy to what black people have gone through. You're really pushing it with that comment there. Toots. Hold on. Krama Reels is Minnie, not Mimi. Gotcha. Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. It just... Sometimes she just really just, man, catches me off guard, you know? I mean, she just really does. And BJ and Craig really have no sense. They just really have no sense. No self-awareness. None. Because allegedly they came on here last night saying some crazy stuff. Of course. Because they can't just, accept it for what it is and keep it moving. Like I said, their best bet would have been to not say anything at all. But again, YouTube drama is what she likes to do. And you wonder why people react to you. We're tired of your shit. We're tired. And I know everybody else is too. And like I said, people are like, well, there's other people that cover BJ. Well, you know what? There's a lot of people that cover BJ. I used to cover her and call her out every single day. I just got tired of listening to her stinking ass lies every single day. But you know what? If she cost me 10 grand, I'd cover her every day. I covered Betty for 3 years straight. She cost me thousands. So we covered her every single day, no matter what she did. We reviewed her stuff, and that was that. We kept it online and reviewed her stuff. She blamed us for all kinds of stuff, but that's not how it went down. Casual Art with a $20 super sticker just because. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate you showing love, baby. Thank you. But yeah, covering her puts money in her pocket, absolutely. And I heard her the other day saying, you guys, memberships help this channel more than the super chats do. No, you're only repeating what I say, and you're only doing that because of the fucking reports, which I will say, it did help because we haven't really been getting any reports. So if they're reporting, we haven't gotten any. I don't know if they are, if they're, I don't know, but if they have been, they're not coming through. So at this point, I'm good with it. But yeah, she kept, well, no, she kept saying that she's a little parrot. The only reason why I even say that is because, for one, memberships are better for the channel because it helps the creator and the people in the channel. So I know she was repeating me, but she fails to realize the reason why I continued to say that was because they keep cutting our super chats off by reporting me. So you can't cut the memberships off. The only way to cut memberships off is to get my stream knocked down. And you guys know that. And yeah, they fucking piss them off. Fuck right it does. That's the one thing that pisses them the fuck right off. Kid, they're fucking pocket watching little bastards. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? Little Hun lover with the 5 gifted. Thank you. If you guys got one, please tell them thank you. All right, here we go. This is BJ and Craig's reaction to Julie's stuff in court. And then this is it. We're going to continue to keep it moving. Like I said, I don't really have shit else to cover about this. I don't plan on
Hello.
Julie's stuff and BJ stuff after this.
You don't know what she.
We will review BJ. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to just completely stop reviewing BJ. We're going to review BJ. But I will be reviewing other things. I will be going live about other things. I will be talking about other things. It's not going to just be BJ. My channel was not built on covering BJ every day. We called her out for 1.5 years, 2 years, and nothing has changed. Not a singular thing has changed. She still gets support. She's still got people over there that are buying her bullshit lies. She's still fucking, and all I'm doing is giving her more exposure for free. I'm good. And yeah, it's time to start changing it up a little bit because I'm getting bored with this bitch anyways. You know what I'm saying? BJ, thank you for dropping a membership, baby. I appreciate the support. Yeah, her fake accent makes me sick too. And she's a fake ass bitch, and I'm not trying to raise that toddler baby. That baby, no. Nope. And the more attention we give her, the more she benefits, the more revenue she benefits from it. And I ain't got no time for that. And I'm not, nope. I'm not investing into your fucking brand new baby that you want the internet to raise, that you call the community cash cow, right? Or just your cash cow. You call her the community baby, but she's your cash cow. I'm not contributing to that shit.
Well, yeah, because when we did the ancestry, I need to revisit that, refresh my memory.
Well, she can't be Italian like I was thinking because
No.
you ain't got none of that. But your brother did it.
No, but they got the characteristics. It's weird.
Oh, I'm sure he does. Because that's, like I said, that's why they even have Emily. She mocks my voice, uses my voice, and dresses up like me and talks like me and acts like me. Like I said, I'm the reason why Emily's even here. You're welcome.
I guess that's the Scottish in us. How are you guys?
No, it's the scammer in you.
Let's dance.
It's the scammer in you. That's what it is.
All right, Miss Thing is in rare form tonight. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and tell y'all right now, she is in rare form. Give me one moment. I'm unmuted. Come on, girl. Let's go.
What's in Brandy's video? Should we play that first?
Oh, she's
Sane. Should we play that one first? Is Brandy's video better? Should we play that or play this? You, Jack Daniels, and the Coke. That's right. If it wasn't for dreams and soft pretzels, there would be no baby. Hold on. I need to hear this. The QB, he says the only threat he remembers is the one he made to the one in Chi-Town. Oh, okay, good. I'm clipping that and keeping it just in case we need it. You admittedly threatened me? Okay, cool. I'll be keeping that.
Very. Hey, girl.
Where's the butter?
Hey,
Never self-snitch, dummy.
hey, little Lucy.
Is that one of your expensive special bottles?
Yeah. Here, little Lucy.
He said, is that one of them expensive bottles? No, Dr. Brown bottles are not expensive. No, come on now.
There you go.
And let it grift.
Don't call her that. Hold on.
You don't like it?
Call her Emmy Lou.
What?
Or Mimi. Or Emmy.
Call her Emmy Lou. Lulu. Lulu. What the fuck? Y'all just calling her anything, huh? See, this is why I can't with y'all. I just...
Give me 1 second,
Lou
y'all.
was
I'm
calling
sorry.
her
Hold on.
Mimi earlier.
We just want to hear your reaction to Julie's stuff. Now, come on. That's all we really care about anyways. What she's got to say about this.
Are you hungry? Are you
They
lower?
elite all have that negative bloodline. They
Really?
hunt for it. They search.
Oh, hold on.
Katie Horton, thank you so much.
Yeah, he's running his mouth. He starts running his mouth and we missed it because we got it speeding too fast. All right. Yeah, apparently he had a lot to say about Julie and to Julie, and you bitches are lucky as hell. She even fucking you can't. You're lucky as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. You're lucky as hell. She said she didn't want to keep it going. Because why would you even come on here and run your mouth? Why? Emily Lulu Boo Boo. What the hell? Okay. Little baby La Boo Boo. I mean, he did say she looked like a
Live. She's sorry, y'all. I know.
baby Yoda or something like that, didn't he?
Sorry, y'all. I know y'all probably feel like, damn, as soon as this girl goes live,
Every
she's
time.
always making us wait.
Sometimes you can get too obsessive and it makes it dominant.
Like clockwork.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Katie Horton, thank you so much for the super chat and for starting out our goal. She says, hello, Brittany and everyone. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as
What did you figure?
also, Katie.
Did you figure your dad was the negative or your mom was the negative?
Oh, no. My dad is.
Your
Mama's
dad?
not. Yeah, Mama's not. Let me see. Who all's here with us tonight?
You
Soul
knew for a fact
Child?
your mom wasn't?
Ryan the gamer. Now my mama's sister was, and my grandma was.
So she carried.
Yeah.
But he had the dominant.
Yeah.
My mom was the dominant. I think Ryan
Yep.
had recessive negative genes, but it's weird. And then we both came, and then all of our children are dominant negative.
Yep. Let's see. Josie, good to see you. Hey, Lee Zimmerman, what's going on? Randa.
Lee the bee.
That's what I
Sparkle
Lee the
Bear
non-bee.
Oh my lord.
Lee the bee that we drop kicked out of the hive because you're not welcome over here anymore. Lee the bee. Lee Zimmerman.
So
Lee the fake bee Zimmerman.
Child, Ryan the gamer. Catch Me If You Can is in the house tonight. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Katie. Sparkleberry Shine. Let me give a shout out to Katie. Katie, thank you for your super chat. Let me go ahead and get you. Are you hungry? Come back to the comments. What's everybody up to today? It's been an eventful day to say the least. Got a secret? Can you keep it? Buckeye Trisha, Sparkleberry Shine, Ryan, Brown Eyes, Kay. Oh, hey Kay, Brinkley or Binkley. Good to see you.
You hear the baby too.
Oh my God, and it's
No matter
hot.
what you do.
Oh, she's in a funk. Thank you so much. Got a secret. Can you keep it? Hi, Brittany. 18 months. Heck yeah. Thank you so much.
She
Got a
can't
secret.
be
It's so damn
She
hot.
thinks she is, though.
I think she wants her bottle, but she wants.
It's more for entertainment.
Yeah. Let's see. Got a secret coming in with 18 months. You are awesome, girl. Thank you so much.
That's the only bad thing about that stage. You know, at about 6 months, they'll entertain themselves and watch TV and stuff.
No. You have held that baby from the time it came home. Craig, if you're not holding it, she is. So no, you can't just lay her down and let her do her own thing, because you guys have been holding on to her since she got home from the NICU. BJ even says she needs to stop holding her so much.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh shit. God dang it. Flipped our fucking YouTube off to our damn... Hold on a second. We gotta go back to our fucking X. Anyways, BJ's back to the same bullshit. I can't believe she's even speaking on Julie when they're even going there, when this is the reason why they got themselves in the fucking position they were in to begin with. And I think they're really lucky that Julie dropped the shit like she did yesterday.
Not even kidding. It was too big. Got a Secret's grandbaby was like 2 ounces smaller than any things to talk to y'all about. Hold, please. One moment.
Jesus. This is where we left off, ain't it? Where she was holding please on us.
Yeah, Emmy's new, but she is a big baby. Got a Secret's grandson was
That's
just
real
born.
big for a girl, you know.
Yeah, Got a Secret's grandson was just born, and he
She's
is a
always
chunky
born.
monk too. He was too big. Got a Secret's grandbaby was like 2 ounces smaller than Emmy, but I swear to y'all, Got a Secret, he looks bigger than Emmy. I guess it's the angle of the picture.
Well, Emmy's real long, so it stretches out. And, you know, you carry it different.
Yeah,
Christian didn't look like he was that heavy, but he was super long.
yeah, he was. Just Nicole. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you.
Just looking at her, you wouldn't think she's that big until you get her in your arms and realize she's
Ooh, it's hot.
2 times bigger than you thought she was going to be.
I just gave her some drops, and I get tickled every time we give her these drops. She loves them. She loves them like candy. All right.
See, you wonder why people get involved in your child and what goes on and why she's gassy and all this and that, because you put the shit out there. It's almost like they do not fucking communicate until they click the live button. Because why aren't y'all talking about this prior? You know what I mean? Like, it's just, for what? For what? So they basically came on here for 2 hours to respond to Julie and then talk shit and then go do their true crime stuff or whatever the hell it was doing, whatever the fuck they were doing. Yeah, this is why I can't do this every day with her. I just cannot. That's exactly what it is. She's acting like a fucking teenager babysitting a baby, not like a mother of 6. What the fuck? Right, medicine is not candy. We don't put candy on the bottom of the fucking binky. You're going to have her fucking gums rotted before she even gets teeth. This is the thing. I can't. Because it ain't my fucking business. You know what? You want to do that? That's your kid. Do whatever you want to do. It's not my business. And it's hard for me not to fucking speak on it. You know what I'm saying? It's really hard for me not to fucking open my mouth and speak on it.
Thank you so much to Just Nicole.
Yeah.
Many blessings. to baby Emily, Brittany, and Craig. Thank you so much, Just Nicole. Hey, Jiggy. Hey, everybody. So it's over, and I'm thankful. Not gonna lie, you guys.
All right,
today
here we
was,
go. Here's her statement for Julie. This is where it starts. All right. So here's her statement. Instead of making a short and sweet statement and just moving on, saying, you guys, it's dismissed, it's over, it's done. We're going to keep it moving. We have nothing left to say. We're not going to speak on it anymore. That's it. That's all. Nope. She starts right now. Let's see this live. She starts, okay, 34 minutes in. All right. This is where she starts, 34 minutes in. So listen, from this point on, if you get your motherfucking ass in a bind and she comes at your ass again or says any fucking thing or files any fucking thing, I hope nobody says a goddamn word about it. This right here is why. You don't know when to shut the fuck up and move on.
I want to tell everybody thank you, because last night I asked everybody to say a prayer for today, that everything goes well, and all the stress will be behind us about this. And it's, y'all know, everybody knows already. It is, thank God, it's officially done, and it shouldn't have never happened to begin with, but we are officially done with the court. So I just thank you, everybody. Yes, and there were a lot of you who were messaging me, a lot of you who messaged me before, a lot of you who messaged me after. Thank you so much. Hey, Green Spirit, it's good to see you. Hey, Carolina Moon. Girl sent you a prayer this morning. God had this under control. Yes, thank you, Miko's mom. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, and thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sorry if I didn't message you or some of you back. Just know that it is appreciated and it's seen. Girl, so hot. So I didn't say much about it because I kind of figured that maybe I had a, hold on, y'all. Let me go get her Cassie. I have no clue. There's several.
All right, come on. Are we doing another hold on, please, or what? What the fuck just happened? Come on, shit.
It's bothering me. I might have to get my inhaler. That's what I'm missing to ask, because those are virtually indestructible. Who was it that bought? I mean, Garbage Girl, it's you that bought the clip to.
What's up, Justin? How are you? What do you think about all this craziness? What do you think, Justin? Do you think she's going to stop talking shit about Julie and other people and keep it moving and do her true crime stuff? Or do you think she's going to keep doing this drama shit every day? She gone again. Yeah, she says that hold me, please, hold, please, or whatever. And she will never stop. I don't think so either. I don't think that it's the grift. It's the grift. I'm telling you, it'll never stop. She can't stay awake doing true crime. Yeah, no shit. I mean, she can barely stay awake doing drama.
The passy, where'd you get that from if you're here?
Is that a newbie? Another pasties you get newbies.
Yeah, the passy's
I
newbie.
think that rubber one was a newbie too.
Probably so.
You had another one that wasn't rubber. That rubber was the coolest one I ever seen.
It is, and they can't break it.
She probably chew on it too, huh?
I would think so. She's definitely gnawing it. She's gnawing on this.
She's chewing on her hands, chewing on everything.
Mm-hmm.
You think she's teething already?
I don't know.
Just
some babies do teeth early like this.
I know she be chewing on the nipples and the passy though.
Yeah, she does. All right, girlie.
I wonder if she ain't itching already. That's a hard time. When they teeth, they'll get so damn mad.
Spilled tea member for 20 months says, and in the future, the judge will not tolerate anyone impacting current cases. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I don't think any judges should. However, I do believe that when you investigate a case, you should look at all parts of it. You know what I mean? So hopefully people will how do I want to word this? Hopefully people will respect the courts, keep YouTube shit out of the courts unless it absolutely has to go there, because sometimes it does. I'm not going to sit here and play like it doesn't. Sometimes it does. There's certain things that are warranted. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to take, sometimes you have no other route. I understand that. I'm not speaking on those situations. What I'm speaking on is bullshit. Not Julie's threat. If she feels threatened, that's how she feels. I can't take that away from her. But all the other bullshit aside, the lies, the fuck shit, the crying, the denying, the lying, the scheming, and all that other shit. No. Keep that shit out the fucking courts. Keep it out.
Oh, God.
You have to get something to numb that shit up.
The best thing that I've seen work when your baby's teething is a cold wash rag. A frozen wash rag.
That little numbing cream will work, but it don't work for long.
No.
You do it, maybe 30 minutes later, they cry.
She just pushed my hand away.
She's got good coordination.
Y'all, she is in rare form. I know y'all probably won't believe me because she's only like 7 weeks old, but this girl just pushed my hand away. I'm not even kidding.
I think Christian did a lot of things early too.
This girl, she is. She's gonna be doing.
He tripped me out. I remember. I'll never forget the first time I heard him talk. I walked by. He was in that swing. I said, "Hey, buddy." He goes, "Hey." I was like, "What?" They just talk.
We are living in some very.
A lot of these babies are doing shit early. They just ours.
Oh, you haven't seen Garbage Girl Jiggy? How are you?
You call them the COVID babies. You know, they're holding their heads up early.
Yeah, they're doing everything early.
Something different about them.
All right, so I didn't address this because I knew that it was. I didn't know. Don't let me get it twisted. I didn't know what it was. All I knew was everybody kept saying that I was going to be in trouble. I lied to the prosecutor. Put a 1 in chat if you heard that. I'm sure y'all all did, right? They had a whole ass countdown for me going to court and that I was going to be in trouble with the prosecutor and that I had lied to the prosecutor.
No. They had a countdown for you to be exposed for your bullshit. From my understanding, that's what was said.
Miko's mom said,
but you are Spin Master Flex, so.
Craig, I'm proud of him. I'm proud of him for being on his best behavior today. I know how hard it can be when you are being accused of bullshit. Yeah. He actually was. Was trying to keep me.
I'd like to say in my defense is, y'all have never heard me threaten anybody.
No.
I might have wished somebody, but not her. But that was somebody else.
But
I might have wished that on somebody else. But
oh, you did. You did. You wished me dead. You wished that I would get cancer. You wished all kinds of stuff on me. You sure did. Sure did.
But you've never heard me threaten anybody. I've never done that.
No.
And I hate that you did that because you're breaking one of the 10 Commandments. You're bearing false witness professionally in front of the court, not just around the corner.
Yep.
You're breaking one of the 10 Commandments, bearing false witness, saying that I threatened you, and I hadn't, and everybody knows I've never done that.
Yep.
I might have said you got a big forehead. I might have said you was old or ugly or what, but I've never threatened anybody.
No.
I don't need to threaten a woman. I don't need to threaten anybody, a man, what have you.
Yeah.
So to have to be accused before court of something that I've never done is absolute horseshit.
Yeah. So for me, like what blew my mind was when the judge said, and listen, I was being honest because I really didn't know for sure. Y'all got to remember, Julie, she filed, I think they said that we were up to like 15 police reports or whatever. Now, to be fair, not all of them was on us. They were on other people too. But when the judge asked me today, Miss Jackson, are you aware of the complaints made against you on December the 4th? I really wasn't sure when I said that.
One? I mean,
right. And I didn't want to say,
we didn't get paperwork until just recently.
Yes, just like last week.
This is what our fourth hearing for this case.
Yeah, and we just got.
That's a lie. That's a lie. A blatant lie.
Right.
And they never even sent us paper. I mean,
that's a lie.
Get the shit together.
Yeah,
if you want us to show up for court, you might want to send us paperwork.
Well, so
BJ's lying. It was sent, Craig. That paperwork was clearly sent.
When he said, are you aware of the charges or the allegations made against you? I didn't want to say which ones because I didn't want him to think I was being smart ass. Right. So I said, no, I don't know which ones. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the allegations she made on me about.
No, you automatically lie. That's your first instinct is to tell a lie, BJ. And that's just what it is. That's why a lot of people call you the fuck out like they do, because your first instinct is to lie. And it doesn't matter what it is. It could be, is the sky blue today? Is it raining today? No. It could be pouring down, a fucking downpour. And you can say, BJ, is it raining? No. Oh, it might be sprinkling. Your first instinct is to lie. That's it. You grew up doing that shit. You've been doing that shit. That's something that's instilled in you and has been instilled in you for a long time. You've been doing that shit since you were little.
And reports, which one are you talking about?
Yeah, the stepson. I thought those allegations were from Christmas. I thought that's when I don't know. I guess I was wrong. But when he read out to me the allegations she filed on the 4th of December, it really was. Y'all, I'm not even kidding. You can pull the transcripts or, get the transcripts of the courts and check my.
The hardest shit she had was apparently we threatened her with bodily harm.
She said.
We both did. You did too.
Yeah, she said
we threatened her with bodily harm.
She filed on the 4th.
Never.
I threatened her with serious bodily harm.
What, by saying how big your forehead was?
I started to ask the judge, Your Honor.
You a flat face line.
I would flat forehead. If I could change anything about today, I would have had the opportunity to ask the judge if he would ask her if she could enlighten us on what exactly it was.
I'd love to hear. Can you play some audio? Can you prove any of the things you're saying?
Yeah, where did I or Craig either one?
Did you ever prove it in the first restraining order case? No. Did you ever prove it in this case? No. You never proved anything you falsely accused us of. You're bearing false witness before God Almighty, one of the 10 Commandments. You need to ask Jesus for salvation.
When have y'all ever heard me threaten bodily harm on anybody on this platform? Never. I mean, seriously, I'm like, what? What?
I think the worst thing I ever said was I wish somebody would croak, but that wasn't even her. It was somebody else from Chi-Town over there.
Craig has said some unsavory things. There's no doubt about it. But
still, that ain't a threat. Wishing you would get sick doesn't threaten that I'm going to make you sick.
And even
it's a big damn difference.
Even the examples of what was used against him. First of all, one of the things that was used against him, and we haven't been able to talk about. One of the things.
We can say whatever we want now.
I'm still going to be careful because my God. One of the things that was used against Craig was one night he was on his game. And he was talking about chomos. And we had been talking about the Epstein stuff. And even her own audience told her this. Her own subs told her this. Craig was talking about chomos. And he was talking
the
about...
way I hear a lot of people say it now is they call it PDF files.
Oh.
You know, that's a form of
files. PDF files.
But
I
it
get
means,
it, yeah.
You get it now? So you call it PDF files.
PDF files, okay. So Craig was talking about them.
That's the new lingo.
As a matter of fact, he wasn't even talking about anybody on YouTube at all at that time. Nobody. We were talking about like these sickos out here that, you know, have been trending, and the ones that are harming kids and stuff, the elites and the highest forms of our governments, people like that.
Yeah, I mean the Epstein files, bro.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with her at all. None. And then she took what you said about CP and said that it was her that you were talking about. And everybody knew that night you were talking about.
He didn't even care, did he?
CP. You weren't talking about her. No, he didn't even care that I know of.
He's got too much trouble to worry about it. To be worried about me.
And so it's just like, none of this was just. None of this was right. Whether you like me or not, you know, you don't file charges against somebody that's innocent of the things that you're alleged.
I mean, hey, if I said it, I said it, but
right.
You don't need to lie. And you damn sure don't need to lie in front of court.
She's got her head on my hand and she's asleep. She's sitting up and she's got her little head rested on my hand and she's asleep.
She's so fat, she got a neck roll on the back of her neck. She
just sat here and went to sleep with her little head rested.
She's been fighting, that's all it was.
What a sweet baby.
She probably didn't even need that gas medicine.
I wish I could get a picture. Ashlyn, you are so, oh my goodness, girl. You just gifted last night too. Thank you so much.
You know, I found it funny that what was he, the lawyer?
Oh, the prosecutor.
He made a big thing for a minute about how many people were watching, and there were thousands of people watching.
Yeah.
Oh, this is as big as
that was a bit of an over-exaggeration.
It was like, oh my god.
Don't be Ashlyn. I had to text my nephew back there from out of town, and he's having a good old time. He's like, I just wanted to tell you, Auntie, we're busy today. I was like, it's okay, honey. You worry about having a good time with your friends, baby. Don't you worry about that. He's like, are you busy today? I said, yes, I'm busy today. So I missed what he just said. But when I looked up, Missy Lou said, don't be Ashlyn. What? That shit cracks me up. Hold on a second. Religious manipulation. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Come on now. The liar is lie-maxing. Shit. Nobody cares. Oh, shit.
God, this is my fucking chance for the limelight.
He said that
this is my chance for the limelight. Well, we know. Oh, we know.
As big as what's the case that's going right now?
This was as big as the Carmelo case.
What? What? I know they're fucking lying. I know they're lying.
That was a bit of an exaggeration.
I don't think it's that big, buddy.
No.
I gotta hear this again.
You don't need to lie. And you damn sure don't.
I'm still going to be careful.
I gotta hear this
the 4th
again.
of December, it really was. Y'all, I'm not even kidding. You can pull the transcripts or, get the transcripts of the courts and check my...
The hardest shit she had was apparently we threatened her with bodily harm.
She said...
We both did. You did too.
Yeah, she said on...
We threatened her with bodily harm.
She filed on the 4th.
Never.
I threatened her with serious bodily harm.
What, by saying how big your forehead was?
I started to ask the judge, Your Honor...
You a flat face line.
I would
flat forehead.
If
oh my God, are you kidding me? The prosecutor did say that? I must have missed it. Oh, he absolutely got the pretzel on the brain. Come on, baby. He loves Mama Queen about as much as David does, but David gets a little jealous. No, he did say, that's crazy as fuck. I can't believe he said that shit. That's fucking funny to me right there, because that's crazy work. That is fucking crazy work.
If I could change anything about today, I would have had the opportunity to ask the judge if he would ask her if she could enlighten us on what exactly it was?
I'd love to hear. Can you play some audio? Can you prove any of the things you're saying?
Yeah, where did I or Craig either one?
Did you ever prove it in the first restraining order case? No. Did you ever prove it in this case? No. You never proved any.
Well, y'all didn't go to trial, so you don't know if she was going to be able to prove it or not. You have no idea, so you're speaking out the side of your fucking neck roll because you don't know. She could have very well had her proof if she had what she thought she had. You don't know. You didn't go to trial, so you don't know what she had.
Anything you falsely accused us of, you're bearing false witness before God Almighty, one of the 10 Commandments. You need to ask Jesus for salvation.
When have y'all ever heard me threaten bodily harm on?
You have absolutely threatened bodily harm, BJ. Absolutely. I'm not saying you did on Julie, but you absolutely have before. Also, though, you can cut your religious manipulation out. Clean the fuck out. Because if we're going to talk about you need to ask God for forgiveness, you better be the first motherfucking one in line, Craigie. You better be the first motherfucking one in line. And yeah, stop fucking preaching and trying to use religious manipulation. You might work on BJ and your kids, but it's not going to work on other folks out here. Stop the bullshit. Right, the cosplay Christians are at it again. They live the deadly sins. Absolutely. They're not married either.
Anybody on this platform. Man. I mean, seriously, I'm like, what? What?
I think the worst thing I ever said was I wish somebody would croak, but that wasn't even her. It was somebody else from Chi-Town over there.
Craig has said some unsavory things. There's no doubt about it. But
still, that ain't a threat.
He had,
wishing you would get sick.
Okay, so there's that. I'm going to clip that and put it right with that bullshit ass fucking threat that he made too.
It isn't threatening that I'm going to make you sick.
And even
it's a big damn difference.
Even the examples that of what was used against him. First of all, one of the things that was used against him, and we haven't been able to talk about. One of the things.
I mean, we can say whatever we want now.
I'm still going to be careful because my God. One of the things that was used against Craig was.
Oh no, you can't.
One night he was.
Oh no, the fuck you can't, because your ass can end up right the fuck back in there as quick as you had it dropped. And if she does do that, the prosecutor will recuse himself, and it'll be a new judge and a new prosecutor. So it'll be like starting over, brand new, fresh on a whiteboard. They won't know anything. So you're not going to be able to use the bullshit from before.
On his game. And he was talking about chomos. And we had been talking about the Epstein stuff. And even her own audience told her this. Her own subs told her this. Craig was talking about chomos. And he was talking about.
Way I hear a lot of people say it now is they call it PDF files.
Oh.
That's a form of files.
PDF files.
But it means.
Her sitting here acting like she doesn't know what it means and stuff when she's tried to teach him. Now he's teaching her YouTube lingo. Like, really? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
You get it now? So you call it PDF files.
PDF files. Okay. So Craig was talking about them.
That's the new lingo.
As a matter of fact, he wasn't even talking about anybody on YouTube at all at that time. Nobody. We were talking about like these sickos out here that, have been trending, and the ones that are harming kids and stuff, the elites and the highest forms of our governments, people like that.
I mean, the Epstein files, bro.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with her at all. At all. None. And then she took what you said about CP and said that it was her that you were talking about. And everybody knew that night you were talking about.
He didn't even care, did he?
CP. You weren't talking about her. No, he didn't even care that I know of.
He's got too much trouble to worry about it. To be worried about me.
And so it's just like none of this was just. None of this was right. Whether you like me or not, you don't file charges against somebody that's innocent.
Really?
Of the things that you're alleged.
I mean, hey, if I said.
Oh, really? Okay, well, then you did that to Clue and Cletus. You sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck you did. You filed C&Ds on us when you full of lies. Full of fucking lies. That's bullshit. And that statement is crap.
I said it, but
Right.
You don't need to lie. And you damn sure don't need to lie in front of court.
Okay, she's got her head on my hand.
Exactly. You don't have to lie, and you damn sure don't have to lie in front of the courts.
She's asleep. She's sitting up and she's got her little head rested on my hand, and she's asleep.
Here she goes again, talking about the baby once again. Once again, back to the baby again. When she says she doesn't want the baby to be spoke about, she is talking about the baby. Stops the live stream to start talking about that. Ken, respectfully, Nonsense doesn't have the power of an attorney to win this for anyone. She just put out facts. Yeah, that's exactly right. Nonsense doesn't have any power in any of this. You know? Nobody does but the public DA and the judge. You know? Yeah, this is why it's hard to have any kind of sympathy for her. It's hard to give a fuck. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that list can go on and on and on, baby. Absolutely, it can. Absolutely, it can. It was said in the documents, NC stuff wasn't used. Yeah, I don't think Nonsense's stuff was used. Is that what you're saying, NC? Or sorry, NS? Is that what you're saying, Nonsense? I don't think her stuff was used. I think it was just held up in the court. I think allegedly speculating was talked about. Yeah, I think her there was a screenshot or something with a lot of her live streams on it that was pulled out, I guess, as evidence that she's being talked to, that Brittany's being talked about or whatever, that she was going live about Julie and didn't like Julie. Something along them lines.
Her little head.
She's been fighting. That's all it was.
What a sweet baby.
She probably didn't even need that gas medicine.
I wish I could get a picture. Ashlyn, you are so, oh my goodness, girl. You just gifted last night too. Thank you so much.
You know, I found it funny that what was he, the lawyer?
Oh, the prosecutor.
He made a big thing for a minute about how many people were watching, and there were thousands of people watching it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is as big as
that was a bit of an over exaggeration.
Like it was like, oh my god, this is my fucking
he
chance
said,
for the limelight.
He said that
it was as big as what's the case is going right now?
This was as big as the Carmelo. The Carmelo case. That was a bit of an exaggeration.
I don't think it's that big, buddy.
No. That was a bit much. Even the judge was like, let's not even go there. Let's not.
And then he was worried about his reputation because they were like, he made it all about him, didn't he?
I kind of don't blame him for that though, because I know you don't know.
Well, I'm sure you wouldn't want your reputation ruined. I guess.
Well, I mean, I don't think he was worried about his reputation being ruined, but I think dealing with a lot of bullshit outside of court and 28 reports and all the lies and the emails and the phone calls, and I think he was tired of it, and I think he finally got the bigger picture of everything that was going on.
Get that.
Hold on, y'all. You can keep talking. I just gotta. I know you don't keep up with everything that's going on, but I kind of understood why he said the things he said about his reputation. A lot of people.
No, I understand. Yeah, you should be able to defend your reputation.
They were accusing him.
I kind of felt like he was clout chasing a little bit.
I liked the judge. I actually thought.
And he seemed like a decent guy too.
And I think the prosecutor was a nice guy too. I think he was reasonable. And
the point I was just trying to make is it's almost like he realized that that's what it was about.
Yeah, I want to.
We didn't dredge this up and make this situation so we could get some clout.
No.
But it's almost like he knew that that's what other people were doing.
Right.
And that right there is why they get clowned like they do. Because they're acting like fucking winners when they lucked out. They're lucky as hell that she just was like, because listen, even if she was wrong, even if the prosecutor wanted to dismiss it, Julie could have kept it going. She could have, if she really wanted to, she could have kept it going. I'm just gonna put that out there. And listen, even if the prosecutor shut it down, she can go back in and refile it too. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can be a nuisance. Don't get it fucked up. I really hope they don't call her bluff, because like I said, you keep fucking with Julie after this and you deserve anything that comes your way. Just Murray says it went from BJ's camp questioning his integrity to Julie's camp now questioning his integrity. The man damned if he do and damned if he don't. I know, right? What the fuck? Good Lord, man. Lord, Craig thinks they're famous now. That's the funniest part. And listen, like I said, she wonders why people review her and clown the fuck out of her. Well, the dumb shit she's saying right now is why.
Yep.
One of the reasons why.
I do appreciate him being reasonable. I'm gonna read something to y'all. Like I said, I haven't been able to really talk about a lot of this, but I know there was.
And to give him some more credit, he knew it was bullshit from the get-go. The very first time we had a little fucking Zoom with him, he said, this shouldn't even be a case. Y'all should take care of this outside of court. This shouldn't be a case.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he tried to get you guys to do mediation. He tried to do that to begin with. He tried to do mediation. He tried to keep y'all from wasting the court's time.
What are you pulling up?
I'm gonna pull this statement up.
We applied for a court-appointed attorney, and it was so little that they wouldn't even give us one.
Yeah,
that tells you how the court didn't even take this seriously.
So
he said it was so little the court wouldn't even give us one. Well, that's because it wasn't going into a trial. It wasn't like the DA didn't know about the R. To be fair, the DA didn't know about. Oh, really, Rocky? I didn't know that. I thought the DA knew about the RO. Huh. Oh, fuck. The storms are rolling in, you guys. Here it comes. Oh, boy.
It didn't meet the criteria for a public defender because it wasn't. So the way that the clerk had explained it to me, like in the state of New Jersey.
This is some petty ticket shit.
Yeah.
Even if she'd have won, we would have got a ticket. That's all that would have happened. In
the state of New Jersey.
Right. Or
they don't. Well, we probably maybe would have had to pay a fine.
Fine ticket. What's the difference?
Yeah.
You same shit.
In the state of. Hey, Warrior, are you here? Can you send me that? Can you send me that statement that Julie had made on why she
dropped it?
Yeah, drop the charges, please. I want to read that.
Pull it up for them, and they said that they think my restraining order is still ongoing. Show them that too.
Hey, extra pickles.
No, it's all been dropped, you guys.
No, everything's dropped. Everything's over. I haven't said anything.
It's all false allegations. Nothing's can stand in court. Nothing stuck. If that won't stand, that's the best you had. There's nothing else that'll stand. It's over.
It's over because Julie withdrew. Not because the judge said you didn't threaten her or whatever. So the fact that you guys keep fucking trying to sit here and gloat is really fucking pathetic. And you guys are fucking clowns. And this right here is why you get talked about and get clowned like you do. Irrelevant ass fucking pickles over there running their fucking mouth. Got to be in the middle of shit. God
hey,
damn.
Dusty Rose, how are you? What are you saying, Dusty Rose?
My point is, you know in your heart that you're bearing false witness, that I've never accused you, or never, not accused, but I've never said that I was going to cause any harm to you. Brittany's never said that. You bear false witness before, the whole world online, and then you did it in front of the court. And that's one of the 10 commandments. Maybe you don't believe in Jesus. I understand you're a Jew, you don't believe in Jesus. But that's definitely one of the 10 commandments, that goes back with Moses. And you just bear false witness before God and everybody. I think you need to, sacrifice a lamb or something.
Hold on a minute.
Are you kidding me? That is so wrong. That is so wrong. They speak over one another constantly. We are taught in pre-K not to speak over others. Well, I mean, they do it. They do it all the time, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't even understand. Yeah, and you wonder why. So listen, like I said, if Julie goes, he never shuts the fuck up. He does. This is why I said after today or after yesterday, after she already, you know what I'm saying? Because the prosecutor was cool with that. He was like, you know what? I think you're doing the right, you're doing the right thing, whatever, do you? But I think you're making the right choice. So she moves on, does her own thing. And then look, they come on here and instead of making a statement and saying the charges are dismissed, it's dropped, I'm going to keep it moving, don't bring it up from this point forward, leave Julie out of it. They do this. This is what they do. And you wonder why you're talked about every day, called out every single day. You're disgusting, and your religious manipulation does not work.
Say that. Okay, Judy, is there, okay, Judy, is there a reason why you would say that? Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute. Got that call. Judy said, how long has Yehuda Roth been gone? I'm afraid someone may have discovered her real identity and turned her into her community. Why would you say that, Judy? And I mean, now that you mention it, yes, Yehuda has been gone for a while.
Yeah, she has been.
Ashlyn.
Which I didn't notice that until she just said that, actually. Yehuda, I haven't heard her say her name in a while because she likes to tag, she likes to name her out in the chat. You think Al made her withdraw? I wondered if it was Al or if he's, hey, Petty, hope you're doing well, baby. Good morning, love. Well, you know what? Fucking redacted. A lot of people thought that too. A lot of people thought Al was like, you know what? We're done. This part is absolutely nuts. Yeah, see, they all leave eventually. Absolutely. But I mean, people said the same over here too, that certain ones leave. And they do. I mean, some come over here and I know they're not going to be here long. As soon as they come over here, I know they're not going to be here long. Yeah. Oh, it's good for all if it's true. Well, man, listen, Emmy Joe, listen, it's why I couldn't hang around when she was on panel. Who? Let me see here. Let me see what you was talking about, Emmy Joe. What you saying? I didn't see what you said. God dang, is it clear up here at the top? Shit. Lovey said this asshole even got out of paying a lawyer because she wouldn't take the money he said and wouldn't come back. She didn't even deal in it in the pockets. Hold on. I don't know what you mean by that, but Jenny's Chaos and Crime member for 35 months. Stuck with me, baby. Well, you know what? Thank you for being here, baby. Like I said, there's some people that are here that I know when they come here, they're here to stay. They ain't going nowhere. They're here for the They're here for the duration. It's on members only, and apparently Yehuda isn't green. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was on members only. I guess I didn't realize that. Well, I guess, yeah, her chat is all green. Is that why she does it? Because I know she talks shit about our chat being all green and all that. Craig's lawyer fired him. That's what I thought. Apparently she started refusing his money and their calls. Well, I mean, you know, when you don't comply with what they say, you know, they're not gonna take your calls. Do you want to go potty before it starts raining? It's already started. Do you want to go out there before it gets going? All right, we'll play this. I'm gonna take her out. She's scared of the rain. Sis is scared of the storm, so I gotta walk out here with her. All right, here we go.
Julie Skolnick said something to me months ago. What, Judy? That she was gonna turn Yehuda in?
Damn.
Come on, man.
Damn. For what?
Yeah, no, Yehuda had her baby a little while ago, Ashlyn, so it wouldn't be that. You know what? I'm gonna text her. I got her number. I forgot about that. If somebody,
and I didn't mean that in some sort of religious way. I'm saying I don't know what you do, but when you're breaking the 10 Commandments, who do you pray to? I pray to Jesus. You know what I mean?
Because God forbid you say that we're anti-Semitic.
What would I do?
Right.
Back in the day, that's what I read in the book. They used to, sacrifice a lamb whenever you. So I mean,
yeah.
You know in your heart, you beyond your heart. Everybody knows that nobody accused you of bodily harm. They never did.
Right.
That was the strongest, thing you had, and it didn't stick. You had no evidence, and you're bearing false witness before God and the world. So whatever it is you need to do, I think you might need to do something.
Yeah, he was clarifying, Jiggy. He definitely, yeah, he didn't mean it. Yeah, where's Fuzzball Factory been too? Good point, Just Aaron. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but that worries me about Yehuda.
I don't know what they do anymore.
Damn, that worries me about Yehuda.
Incense? I don't know.
Has anybody seen Yehuda? Anybody? Because she was here every night except for Friday. Friday night they had Sabbath, and she wouldn't be here then. But she was here every single night, and now she hasn't. That, oh man.
No, but I still support Israel. The whole world's turning on Israel right now. The Bible said that's what's going to happen in the end days, and I still support them.
I support Israel too. If somebody turned Yehuda in, I'm going to be like that. That is so freaking full. Oh my God!
Everybody always turns to the war stuff. War is war. War is nasty. It doesn't matter who it is.
With Pishat and Omer, Shuvos, and the baby, that can explain her absence. But her baby was born months ago, though. Yehuda had her baby. Her baby's at least 5 or 6 months old.
You showed me pictures.
Oh, Yehuda, yeah.
How many babies she's got?
Yehuda's got like 5, I think.
And they're
like me.
They're practicing Orthodox too.
Oh yeah, and that's
why are you discussing her family? What are you doing? What? Whoa! Why are you discussing her personal life and her family? What the fuck are you doing? Hold on. What the fuck happened? Hold on. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. We're Muscles and Mascara with the 10 gifted. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you showing love. Good to see you here, babe. Hey, Joe, my Dre member for 24 months, stuck like honey, baby, stuck like glue. That's what I'm talking about, because I love you. Thank you for being here. Got your golden bumblebee too, baby. Golden bee. Jasmine on fire. Thank you for becoming a new member, baby. Britt P, that's me, member for 13 months. Still here at QB, just staying in the bushes. I'm glad you're here, baby. I hope you're doing well, honey. I hope you're doing well. Erica J, $5 super says, funny, Judy Albert's name in Discord has a secondary name of Yehudit _67 inside her profile. Things that make you go, Well, I don't even know she had a damn Discord. So that fucking, it's odd to me, to be honest. Christine Rainman for 13 months. I'm here for the long haul. Good to see you, baby. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, baby. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. June 11th today. 6/11. 6/11. 6/11. Uh-oh. Candy Rapper coming in with the 10. Dropping 10 on us, baby. Dropping 10 on us. Membership maxing. All
Turn
right.
her into her community. That's
She live in America, you know?
Yeah, she lives in America.
Yeah.
But she lives in an Orthodox community.
How about you stop talking about her personal? Hey. That's enough of that. Stop. How about you stop talking about her fucking personal business? How about that? Let's not and say we fucking did, okay? God dang, man. What the fuck is she even doing? Why is she even talking about her life? Just putting her business out there. What are you doing? The fuck is going on here?
Well, they take care of each other.
Yeah, they're
Hold on one
supposed
second,
to.
y'all.
That's what family does. They take care of each other. They look out for each other. What the fuck you mean? Boo Berry member for 29 months, baby. Good to see you. Missed you. I'm glad you're back. Well, I'm glad you're here, baby. I'm glad you're here. Peppermint Tea said thanks for the membership. Hold on, just what? Wait, BJ said she was kosher. What the hell? What? Listen, I miss too much bullshit. This guy, I got to be missing shit. All right, here we're going. Let's keep it moving. Jesus Lord. All right, come on. This too much. Gossiping and late night gambling. Better look out, Craigie. Better look out.
If they turned her in, that's my friend, and oh my God, I'm gonna be so mad.
If y'all turned her in, Lord God.
Yeah, because Yehuda's a good person, man. She's been here for us. Yehuda was
supported us. Never needed to. She didn't have to.
Yeah, Yehuda was here after. I'm gonna text her, y'all.
Like, I used to work for a Jewish family. I dated a Jewish girl one time. Like,
oh my God,
are you not putting anything past Julie?
I can't believe Julie's done this shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say that she did, but
she's the first one that I got across that was not a good person.
She did target Yehuda for supporting me. So I don't know. She absolutely did. There's some things I want to talk about.
Little mini Melanie, your grandbaby. Oh, today's her great granddaughter's 2nd birthday. Oh, tell little mini Melanie we said happy birthday. We got a little mini Mel. Happy 2nd birthday, baby. I hope she has a great day today. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Toots. Have a good day, sister.
I would not put anything past for sure, Josie. There is no reason for haters to make up some horrible lies. Just Arian, what happened? It's related to some strict Jewish laws. Yeah, I don't want to say too much, y'all, because I don't want to put her business out. Brittany, a lot of people are on vacation with school out.
I mean,
I really hope that's all.
She said I don't want to talk too much about her to put her business. Well, you already have. What do you mean? You already have put her business out there. What are you talking about, Willis? Jeez.
It is, y'all, because I love Yehuda. Oh, she was so nice, and she was always here with us. She would. That is true, Miss Gloria. You got a point there.
Wait.
Disappear for weeks at a time.
Is it your
maybe that's just all it is.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I used to work at the UPS
store.
Oh
my gosh.
That
Happy birthday, Perfectly Me. Look at you. Happy birthday, beautiful. Gosh dang. Didn't even know it was your birthday, baby. I hope you have a great day. Gosh dang. That is awesome. I hope you have a great day today. Look at all you little Geminis in here. Oh my, I didn't listen. I didn't know. There were so many Geminis in here. Holy smokes. See, I'm a Virgo. I get along with Geminis for the most part, but there's some Geminis that I don't get along with because I'm sorry, I love y'all, but y'all are like Jekyll and Hyde. Sometimes I don't know what I'm going to get. Sometimes I get the nice Gemini. Sometimes I get the one that's real wicked. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have like a fucking wicked sense of humor. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're gonna get. Sometimes you get the good Gemini, and sometimes you get the one that's like, I ain't fucking with you today. Okay? Look, I love my Geminis. Don't get me wrong. I'm a Virgo, but I'm just saying. Yes, y'all are some quick-witted little brats, okay? That's all I'm going to say. You got the Jekyll and Hyde personalities. You got the good and the little, ornery. Right, and when we ain't fucking with you, don't. Don't. Just don't. Because I ain't having, right, Gemini, it's a 50-50 spin, baby. Yes, it is. And you never know. My goodness, man. Tell you what. Look, I agree completely. I was married to a Gemini for 20 years. Candy wrapper, baby. Listen, I'm sorry. Because, listen, I was with one for 17 years. Shit.
Store.
Yeah.
And they gave me my first real job, and I made good money, too. They paid me like a grown man. I was just a little high school boy.
Oh, Judy, do you really? Okay.
They were a good, sweet couple.
I actually know the community she lives in since she said she's Satmar. I have a friend in the adjacent community. Judy, are you Jewish too? Brittany, I put some screenshots in Discord. Thank you so much, War Eagle. And I would like to, I'm going to send a shout out to War Eagle too. I'm about to put you on the spot, girl. War Eagle has given me so much. Like I'm telling you, out of everybody. And there, a shout out to a lot of you guys in Discord. A lot of you have gathered evidence, but War Eagle has been on it. Like, War Eagle deserves a damn paycheck. I ain't even lying. So I just want to say thank you, War Eagle, for all your help. Like, seriously, because in the thing that I'm going to read, I didn't say a whole lot to you guys because I was trying to be very cautious, but I was actively sending things to the prosecutor.
And I knocked you for that. And other people said that, that might have been a waste of time too. But I think, looking back on it now after what happened today, maybe that was, it was worthwhile after all.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I forgot like a mofo that member.
So let me get this straight. This is the thing. You got a prosecutor who gets a complaint. Okay. The complaint is BJ and Craig are, saying things and threats and this, that, and the other. So the prosecutor has to investigate. But first he says, you know what? Let's do a mediation. You guys don't live in the same state. Like this sounds like it's something that could be resolved online, you know what I'm saying, through a mediation, and then we could just move on from there. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden he gets swamped with emails and messages, and War Eagle, from my understanding, used to or still does work for a courthouse. So she knows exactly what to say and do. So that's why I said, at first I did say, I thought nonsense as a coverage was helping BJ only because she's not smart enough, in my opinion, or educated enough to get the stuff that they need. They don't want everything, and they're not going to go through everything. So I know, like, there was a lot of people who would send me stuff, Betty's and stuff that she said and did, or comments and things like that. That's not what they need. And when they do, they don't want just a screenshot of that comment or whatever. Like, they need the time, the day, and all of that. War Eagle knows how to document, what to document, and what to say and what to write down. War Eagle was the one helping BJ, in my opinion, with everything that she's been doing. That is why she's in Clue's Discord. Yes, it's a troll, but the court doesn't know that. And in my opinion, what they're doing is trying to take things out of that Discord to try and use and send, aka to the prosecutor, like she just told everybody she was doing. And she just gave kudos and ass pats to War Eagle on a live to let everybody know that she was the one helping her. Oh, yeah.
Only was on. I'm turning members only off if you want to talk in here.
So you have War Eagle sending shit to BJ, BJ sending shit to the prosecutor. Nonsense said she didn't reach out to the or she did. I thought she said she did. I could be wrong, but I thought she said she did. I know I did for a fact. I reached out. I absolutely reached out because my fucking name was put into these reports and I was lied on several times. I reached the fuck out. Abso-fucking-lutely. Getting emails from whoever the fuck else. And that's right, she don't. She don't. She, as far as I knew, she has nothing to hide. Clue has an open Discord. You're on your own. So if you're making comments in there and you get drug into shit, you're on your own. She only sent the email link. Okay. She only, because I thought she said, okay, so she sent the email then. Okay. So yeah, either way though, I know for a fact I reached out. Like I said, my name was in these reports. I'm not going to speak on anybody else reaching out or whatever. But what I'm going to say is obviously BJ said she reached out and she was sending stuff from War Eagle who was sending her shit to send to the prosecutor. I reached out because my name was in these fucking reports, period. Obviously, there was other people emailing him or sending him information because Nonsense is a screenshot of all her live streams was sent to him, which was allegedly shown in court. And allegedly, sorry, I was reading that stuff. Allegedly speculating was also brought up in court. Right. And everybody knows she does not sit in and babysit that fucking Discord. And another thing too is, like I said, War Chicken makes sure BJ sees everything. Julie's own message said she was in a meeting with the prosecutor getting questioned about the messages in Clue's Discord, and it angered Al. She then wanted to drop the case. There you go. There you go. There you go. Bam. In my opinion, that right there is why it was dropped. It pissed Al the fuck off, and he was done dealing with the bullshit and said, okay, you're done. Yeah, he did. He got lucky as fuck. That's for damn sure. Hold on. So can people maybe look within instead of blaming Nonsense? I'm not sure what are they blaming Nonsense for? Going to court? I'm glad she went to court. She was involved in that police report. What do you? I don't know what you mean, baby. What are they blaming her for? Then I don't know. So I'm glad she went. I'm glad allegedly speculating went. I'm grateful that they both went. I didn't know anybody else was going. Oh yeah, I don't know why. I mean, like I said, there's no reason for them to be blaming Nonsense for Julie dropping the case. Oh no. I think that's bullshit. I don't think Nonsense should be blamed for Julie dropping the case. No. No, I think that's a lot. I think that's a load of shit. I don't think Nonsense should be blamed at all for Julie dropping the case. That's my opinion. I mean, it is what it is. I just don't think that's. I don't think that's true at all, and I really don't really understand why anybody would be blaming Nonsense. I don't know. That's odd. Melanie, thank you so much for dropping 10 memberships, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing some love. All right, here we go.
Yehuda. Dang.
That's what it was.
I forgot my members only was on.
Well, at least she's not gone.
I turned members only on.
So there's Yehuda right there. All
from.
that. So you just sat, told her business, talked about her, and she was in the fucking chat the whole time. That's cute, but blocked. What the fuck?
Commenting before I went live. I meant to turn it off when I went live. Hold on a minute. Lord.
I mean, all we can do is speculate at some points, but, maybe some of what you sent to the prosecutor, he may have turned around and said, you need to back off because they've got evidence against you that might hurt you. You might need to stop.
That
might have been, what turned the tables.
She.
Maybe he looked at it and said, they got a lot against you right here. I think you need to stop before they turn tables on you.
Well,
yeah, nonsense has she'll be all right, but I just don't understand why people are blaming her,
The prosecutor did tell her
I don't feel
that
like
I
she should be blamed.
Screenshot.
Wait a minute, baby. Hold on. But I thought all of the people was on Julie's side in the Discord and were applauding her. Why would comments in there make her mad? I'm being facetious because that's okay. Gotcha. I see what you mean. Okay. I mean, I support all of us. I think it's bullshit. I think the internet should stay on the internet and court should stay in court. I don't think any of us should have to be going through this. I don't think any of us should have to go through any of this bullshit, to be honest. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You're entitled. Yeah, you're entitled to your opinions. Absolutely, you are. I haven't seen her. I haven't seen her talking mad shit about nonsense today or yesterday. Did I miss it? I mean, because normally she's pretty, open with how she feels. I mean, I didn't think Clue really gave a fuck one way or another, to be honest. Like I said, I've been on Twitch for 2 fucking weeks, so come back over here and this is bam, the first day. Yeah, just say I didn't hear that shit, didn't see that shit, ain't been over to kicks, don't watch my kicks. Okay, so she's upset with nonsense and she's blaming nonsense. I didn't see it. I didn't hear it. But you know what? That's right. She's allowed to her opinion just like everybody else is. Tia is what a Tia is. I mean, if that's how she feels, that's how she feels. I mean, we're all entitled to our own opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like none of us, Julie took her chino down because, Julie took down her chino because, in my opinion, it was proof she was poking before she filed those reports. That's what I think, too. But then again, she was making those parodies and shit. And like I said, they were fucking funny. We was laughing at them because, let's be real. Julie can fucking clown and make dumbass videos, and they are funny. Doesn't mean I have to like her to laugh at her. You know what I mean? Like, Julie does dumbass shit. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think we're all guilty of getting angry and upset and putting our emotions first. You know what I mean? That's right. Everyone can feel how they feel, but when you're confronted with facts, perhaps you can alter your perspective. Well, and I think, when facts are, come out, I don't think you should blame the person that's putting the facts out either. I think that's where, it's frustrating and it's upsetting. And I think, I think a lot of conversations need to be had. And I think people need to open up, have an open mind perspective and be open to opinions you don't have or necessarily agree with and be able to keep it moving. Because you know what, right there, if that's how I don't know if that's how Clue feels or not. I have not heard that from her mouth, and I'm going to wait until I do hear that straight from Clue's mouth. Period. I want to hear it from her myself. And I will say this, if that is how she feels, that is how she feels. She's entitled to her opinion. We don't have to agree on everything that goes on. And that's where this comes into play. We're grown enough to understand that we may not agree on stuff, but we're still friends. I ain't talking shit on her. She ain't talking shit on me. It is what it is. I just don't think we should be going at each other's fucking necks because of this. I think this is done and over with. It's a wrap. It is what it is. It should be packaged up and put off into the closet and move the fuck on. That's it. That's all. It's over with. We lesson learned. We all got to see it play out. It is what it is. We've acknowledged that. That's why I said I'm doing this live. Get your feelings out. Get it all out now. You got something to say? Crack the fucking link and say it. You got something you want to talk about? Talk about it. Because like I said, I'm not going back. I'm not going over this again. I'm not. Sure did. I'm not on the side from the beginning. The only reason I'm involved in any of this at all is because my name was put into it. That's it. Yeah, and I think that's bullshit to try and throw me, Clue, Queen, nonsense, or you know what I'm saying, in the middle of it. I think that is some crap. I do. But complaining about nonsense is 10-hour lives while watching 14 hours a day on BJ. Miss me with the bullshit. Well, that's the thing, too. I think a lot of us have been hypocritical. I think we are adult enough to say, like, damn, we've been a little hypocritical. Because I've done fucking 8-hour, 9-hour, and 10-hour lives. I mean, I've talked just as much shit as the fucking next person. For fuck's sakes. Like, we have to fucking be real with ourselves, too. I mean, if we want fucking change, it's on us to make those changes, right? Yeah, it has. It really has. This has gone way beyond just the lawsuit at this point, and it's unfortunate, but it is true, and it has. It's gone way beyond that. It's gone way beyond the court stuff. It's just, and yeah, Queen, not everyone is like you, though. Well, and you know what? I know that, baby. I know that. That's why I said over here, we come over here. Everybody's allowed to be over here. We all talk. If you can't handle somebody or you don't like somebody, block them and keep it moving. But that's what my channel's always been about. An open panel channel where everybody can still come. People from Nonsense's chat, people from Granny's chat, people from mine, people from Clues, people from all over. Trisha's all over. Can come in here, talk some shit, hang out for a little bit, and keep it moving. We've always done that. This has always been an open panel fucking channel. If you don't like somebody or you can't handle somebody's fucking, mouth or whatever, or you don't want to deal with them, use the block button accordingly and keep it fucking moving. Yeah, it's like the melting pot, baby. We all get in where you fit in here. We all fit in together. And I think we have all been a little hypocritical. All of us, every single fucking one of us, all of us, we all have done it. But you know what? The subs may start shit, but it's the responsibility of the creator to check what the fuck's being said before we respond. And again, I'm guilty of responding without checking too. Yeah, that's another thing too. My haters come in here too. People that don't like me. I mean, I think we really need to really stop being so sensitive to disagreements. We're not. We are all different people. We were all raised differently, and how you're raised is how you know what I'm saying, is how you react to things. We're not all the same. We didn't all come up the same way, but we've all found ourselves in the same fucking chats. We've all found ourselves in the same crowd, in the same community. We're all here for one reason or another. Whether it's because you know what I'm saying? Whether it's because you're fucking lonely at home, you got stuff to do, you use this as a money source, you come to talk shit, you come to laugh, you come to hang out, you come because you don't want to deal with your real life. You want to put real life on fucking hold and focus on this so you ain't got to deal with real life. Everybody's here for a different fucking reason, but we all find ourselves here for one reason. We are who we are. We are all who we are. Damn it. Sweet One says, who me? Let's have some nosy as fuck. Oh, I'm nosy as fuck too. Damn straight. We're all a little bit guilty, but some more than others in many different ways. And that's right. I mean, I think, you know what I'm saying? Some of us take shit further than others. Some of us are like, hey, you know, maybe I'm going too far. Some of us are like, fuck this. I'm already on the train and I'm going to let that bitch go off the fucking tracks. I mean, right. That's all who I am. Shit. Sometimes I just think it's really shitty that, you know what I'm saying, that we've gotten to where we are now, and it sucks. Because at some point we all used to be fucking friends and we all used to be able to talk shit and keep it moving, you know? What's up, Muscles? How you doing, baby doll? What's going on?
Good, how are you?
What's happening, baby?
Nothing. It's really interesting that to hear this conversation because I was coming up here a minute ago and I got interrupted by a phone call. So, but it's kind of the direction I wanted to go to is just I think that there's a lot of shit stirring going on, and a lot of people want to see others really go at it. And this, you know, you guys have gotten so close. You know, like there's been like this understanding that everybody kind of came to, and it was really awesome to watch. And I also think that at the same time that people want to see that get broken apart. And unfortunately, you know, everybody can have their own thought process. Obviously, you know, think how you want to think and feel how you want to feel and share what you want to, right? And I think that's fine. But I also think that people need to give everybody a break and let them feel you can be friends and disagree. Like, I don't know where that concept to not be able to do that came into the play here, but it's almost like you have to choose this way or that way. And if you choose this way, then you can't even look over here anymore. And I think that's ridiculous. And I think that everybody needs to take a deep breath, a step back and go, okay, we can agree to disagree. And we can still be friends. We can still respect each other. And you know what? Subs, and as a sub, I do want to say, as a sub, I challenge every single fucking sub on this entire platform to take a step back, chill the fuck out, support who you want to support. But it doesn't mean that you have to agree with every single thing that somebody does. It doesn't mean that you cannot go in different places. It does not mean that you have to go, well, they don't like this person, so I can't like this person. You know what I mean? Like, stop doing that. Be an adult. Stay your ground. Support who you want to support. And if people don't like it, like you said earlier, hit the fucking block button and carry the fuck on. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know these people in real fucking life anyway, so who gives two shits?
And that's the
block
thing,
them and move on, you know?
Real caught up. People get real and I was talking to another sub that I really like, you know what I'm saying, that I really, and she said, you know, I said, sometimes we just get caught up in the bullshit and we focus on what we know. And a lot of people are focused instead. They stay there. It's easier to focus on BJ's bullshit than it is to focus on other new shit or something else or their own home stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I just think that, you know, a lot of times,
and then like you said, with opinions, it's we can disagree and still be friends and still be okay and keep it moving. You know, I think that we've lost that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do too. I feel like we have, and I feel like we've, you know, there's side-eyeing that's happened in every single place that you go, because you might be in a certain place where, you know, your core group maybe not necessarily agrees with people, but at the same time, just because you're in a chat number one doesn't mean that you agree with somebody through and through. And number two doesn't mean that you support them. You might be in there watching. Listen, if I hadn't have ventured out and saw things for my own self, I mean, I still, you know what I mean? I wouldn't know that other things exist. You know, so,
you wouldn't have ventured. And see, that's the thing too. So, you know, I mean, there's certain ones that we do ice the fuck out that are necessary. It is necessary to ice the fuck out.
Absolutely,
you know,
I get it.
That's, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, I mean, people should be able to go where they want, go in whoever's fucking chats they want to go into, talk shit with whoever the fuck they want to talk shit with, whatever.
Sure.
There's so many people have left the community or won't even talk in chats.
Yeah.
Because they don't.
I mean,
right, Justin, I mean, right there, it puts unnecessary pressure on subs, and it does. It'll make subs straight leave the fucking community before they want to deal with it. Multiple
It will. I
stuff
turned
as
off
well
YouTube.
because they don't want to
Yeah.
be involved in it.
No, and
That's
I'll
what
be
hurts
just be
my
honest
heart
speaking
because
from
I
my
got subs that
perspective.
have been
I've
here
done
for
it.
years. Sorry, go ahead, babe.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, honey. I think I might have a little bit of a delay. I apologize. But you're right that it does, and I've turned it off myself because there's just so much like I don't even know where to feel like I belong anymore. You know what I mean? I've done that before. You know, just I'm not sure how to feel because you don't want somebody coming back, you know, or somebody going to another creator. I saw this person over here, and I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck they're doing over there. You know, we don't get along.
Oh,
Well,
and there's
that's
a
not
lot of that.
fair. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of that. Yeah, there's a lot of
There
that.
is.
It
Yeah.
makes people feel like they're being watched and they don't like it.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And and again, this is not a preach session by me. It's just giving my perspective, and people may feel entirely different, and that's fine. I don't mind to be, you know, for somebody to disagree with my thought process. It's just, I just think that there's been a lot of tension. There's been a lot of, just a
Oh,
lot of uncertainties and stuff. And I think that everybody just needs to take a really big, deep fucking breath. It's summertime. You know what I mean? Like, go on vacation, put your toes in the sand, put your toes in the grass, do something, but also
yeah,
at the same time know that just because somebody's chosen a certain way or they're in a certain chat or they're doing a certain thing doesn't mean that it negates every other thing that they believe in and feel when they're in another group, because I think that's ridiculous. And it is. It's really funny because you got, you include specifically, they're trying their best to drive that wedge. You guys know that. You've talked about it before. They're doing
oh
their best to do that because you guys bring the bigger numbers. And so they're trying to do that. And I think that's ridiculous too. I don't understand it, but there's some people that just believe I'm this person and I'm that person, and I believe this way and I believe that way, and we're going to put them together and see, just try to put them and pin them against each other. And I think that's just, it's crazy. It's unfair. And I think that all of us have maybe, you're right. We've all been hypocritical at some point. We're all hypocrites at some point in our life, whether we mean to be or not, So I think it's just, just, I don't know, I guess the perspective from a son's point of view, my point of view, I appreciate all of you guys. I do. And I appreciate the openness that allow us to come here and hang out and be who we want to be, So I love that part of it too. So I think sometimes we just take a deep breath.
yeah. I really do. I think people do. I think you're absolutely right. I think some people need to. That's what I said. Them 2 weeks over on Twitch, gave me time to step the fuck back and look at stuff from an outside point of view, not being over here and dealing with it and being in the thick of it, and just it's a lot. It's a fucking lot, and there's a whole lot of unnecessary bullshit going on that I just don't like. I don't fuck with it. I never fucked with it before, and I'm not going to now.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think another part of this too, Queen, is I think that a lot of people need to consider too is when you're going into someone else's chat. So I'm in your chat, all of us are in your chat, and there's things that are going on. But first of all, we're coming into your house, right? I mean, I know that you do this for us, and that we're what helps the community grow, obviously, right? So you got to have good people doing all of that. But at the same time, I think that there needs to be a level of respect that if you don't agree with something that maybe a creator is saying, or creators chats, is saying all these things, and you don't agree with it, I think it's perfectly fine and well for you to have an opposing point of view, because that's what drives conversation. That's what drives all of those things.
Conversation is needed. I keep dropping the link. People, conversation is needed. This community needs conversation. People need to get this shit out.
Well, and I'll be honest, Queen, that's why I'm up here, because I felt the tension was just boiling. You know what I mean? I can
wonder
feel
why
it.
They're pissed when they're targeting us. What? But who is targeting you? Do you know what she's talking about, Muscles?
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to get my chat to pull up so I can kind of read along too.
I would like to at least get some of this put under. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah, I just think because I can feel the tension, and that's why I'm up here, because I really want just to have this open conversation. Let's just peel the band-aid off. Let's just get it over with.
Really stop being fucking. They need to humble themselves and fucking get it figured out. Really.
Yeah. I'm a Puffin's rolling her eyes. I don't know what that's about, so I don't know.
So, Petty, what's going on, baby? What happened? What do you
okay.
I can't stay up here too long because I've got my
No,
kids
that's
with
okay,
me.
baby. Just what video are you saying? Like, what is it? What is the video?
So, Nonsense called me out a while ago for having my opinion. That's why I haven't been in Nonsense chats. just because I disagreed with it.
Kind of upset
And
you and
then-
stuff, right? But did you go back over there and listen, or you just stayed out of the chat?
Yeah, I kept going over to listen, but then I kept being attacked in chats.
Right,
But then
right.
Earth, for whatever reason, Earth wants to be relevant again, decided to put a video together of screen recording of comments from me, Charming Jenna, and who was the other one? UA. And I was nothing to do with that live. And they've just completely targeted me for no reason whatsoever other than I'll speak my mind. That's it. And it's disgusting.
Well,
There's
see,
no
that's the thing.
context.
Body Move, Real Body Move said, I do. Earth made a video showing all of their comments along with UA and Charming. It's actually pretty weird. So does anybody know why Earth felt the need to do that?
I haven't got a clue. I asked her.
Was the point to like expose you guys for commenting, or I mean
something to do with some Super Bowl Sunday? I don't even know what Super Bowl Sunday is, but apparently Nonsense had a panel.
Super Bowl Sunday over here is a really big deal, baby. That's why that's the thing. You don't even know what it is. It's a really big deal over here. You know, like that's a really big thing over here.
They had Nonsense had the panel, and Charming Jenna, Truth, I think Clue, and I think you popped up at some point. But I was never on that panel.
From a while back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know when Super Bowl Sunday is, but I know that that's the panel that they were talking about. But I had absolutely nothing to do with that.
Yeah, that's back in like January, February.
Yeah. But they've targeted me for God knows what reason, saying that I'm up to fuck shit in the background, and I don't do fuck shit. I really don't. I find it comical that Nonsense and Earth seem to think that I am doing it. But when I go into Nonsenses, and I'll always be polite in Nonsenses. I had a lot of respect for her. But when she decided to berate me, and then I went and told her how she made me feel, she then berated me again, called me a crybaby little bitch or something. And that were it. I'd never been back since.
Well, that was my next question. Did you go talk to her like outside of that live and say, hey,
yeah, I emailed her about
you know what I'm saying? Which I know you don't have any issues doing that. So that's why I was asking. I just didn't know if you like went to her yourself and was like, hey, what's up? You know, like
I did. I emailed her 3 or 4 times, but she just started ignoring them because she believes that I was up to fuck shit in the background. So just because of her opinion and Earth's opinion and the people that I decide that I'm loyal to, like Brit P, she's done nothing wrong. Charming Jenna, she's done nothing wrong. People like that, I'm now targeted for that, but I'm not going to change my morals. And because I had that conversation with Julie, that's another reason why people are pissed off at me. And Aisha All Eyes on Me yesterday, it said in chat yesterday that I was Julie's useful idiot. But a useful idiot decides to go around and simp all the time. And I never did that for Julie.
Well, no, and I feel like that's kind of odd because I am one who does not really like Julie, and I don't think what she did was okay. You know what I mean? Like I'm polar opposite of that, and you're a mod of mine. So
yeah,
you know what I mean? I feel like that's
it's just targeting for no reason other than I've got a loud mouth and an opinion. That's
but
it.
Then again, though, I feel like targeting isn't the word to use because I feel like it's a mutual combat kind of thing. They said something to you, said something to them. No. Okay.
I haven't put any videos out screen recording Earth's comments. Right. I haven't gone looking for Earth's comments anywhere.
Right. No. I mean, I know you didn't make any video. I'm just saying, like, I thought you responded to them. They respond. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, like, how the
when I was
interaction
because I got bored of watching the video because I didn't know what she was trying to get at.
Right. Well, and I can tell you still don't understand the Super Bowl. No. Like, I don't understand what you talk about, what you mean. Earth, are you in here? Can you come up and explain what you got going on, what this video was? Like, what was your point?
Yeah, because
Samantha, I see you up here, baby. CJ says in these situations, you see how they carry themselves. And my takeaway is that I know who isn't worth my time moving forward. Everyone should have boundaries. If someone is bitter at you, it doesn't require a response. Let them be. I agree with that, CJ. And sometimes you just have to. That's just it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. But when they're doing it on the big, they've got their audience and their platform. Yeah, I will say what I've got to say about people. It don't bother me, but I'll always go to the person.
But I feel like we have to be open for people to say things about us too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we have to be, if we're going to say things about other people, we have to be open for them to say things about us. You know?
Exactly. And I'd gone to her in private, and instead of dealing with it in private, she decided to go on a live and berate me, and that's why the situation between Nonsense and myself has got as bad as it has, because she was just completely disrespectful, and that's it. That's all. I won't go back to a chat. I'm sorry, I won't.
Well, then that's okay. There, I got people that don't come back here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. I get it. I'm not saying you're wrong for that. I'm not saying your opinion's wrong for that. None of that. I just was trying to figure out where you were coming from, what was going on. You know what I mean? Like, what had even happened with all that? Because I feel like it started with you and Earth, and then maybe went to you and Nonsense, right? Or it started with you and Nonsense, and then went Earth made the video.
I think it started with me and Nonsense, and then Earth joined in, but I still haven't got a clue on what it was.
Okay. So pretty much just the comments, right? I mean, because all the comments are public. They're YouTube comments, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, I don't know. See, that just seems kind of petty. Whatever it is, what it is. I don't.
Queen, I watched that Super Bowl Sunday live. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I know what she's talking about, and I haven't seen your comments. I haven't watched Earth's video, Petty. But if you remember when Nonsense came on your panel, Queen, tried to have a conversation with Truth, and what was the first thing that she brought to his attention? Your mods, Charming Jenna, doing this, and that. I don't need to repeat everything. It's not, it's not my words to say, but I'm going to assume, Petty, that you were caught up. Why Earth probably made that is whatever your comments are pertaining to the fuck shit that Nonsense has been screaming doing.
The furthest I got into my comments was I was talking about fucking smoked salmon with lemon juice and cream cheese. What's that got to be put in a video for? What fuck shit's that doing?
No, I don't know, love. I don't know. I didn't see it, but I think that's just my opinion. Super Bowl Sunday, it had a lot to do with Charming Jenna. So in my opinion, I'm just saying you kind of got probably wrapped in it. I don't know, unfortunately.
And I'm not Truth's mods either. I'm not one of Truth's mods. I support him, but I'm not one of his mods. It's just pissed me off at the fact that.
No, you're fine. Shit at me. Well, I mean, like I said, I get it. I just feel like there's, what I'm saying, we can talk about it, get it out, and then move forward. Like, we don't have to harbor ill feelings over a video with comments in it that really is fucking irrelevant. Right?
Yeah, that's it.
You know what I'm saying?
I can move forward. It doesn't bother me.
Like I know it's just not really something that's really worth holding on to, is it? I mean,
God no.
I've got better things to do. Whatever. I mean, it's.
I'd just like to point out that I
feel like now that this is over, it's kind of like an agree to disagree kind of thing, and just keep it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
I can definitely do that.
Like they're public comments, whatever. It's cheese and a fucking salmon patty that they're. Whatever.
That's what I mean. That's where the comments I got to, and I'm like,
whatever. Whatever.
Am I catering the fucking fuck shit or what? I don't know. But
yeah, I mean, as long as you're not doing nothing, you know what I'm saying, you can just keep doing your, doing your thing. And I don't know. I feel like there's a whole lot of tension, and you know what I'm saying. It just doesn't need to be. Like I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to drop anyway. It's tea time here, so I just wanted to just clear that up. But yeah,
thank you, baby. That's it for me.
I'm moving forward. That's it. I'm done with it.
Yeah, and you know what? I appreciate that too. Thank you.
No worries. I'll see you later.
All right, baby. Thank you for popping up too, just to me. I was kind of having. I didn't really know where that was coming. I had no idea about the comments on that. So.
Queen, that was funny. You were trying to tell her that in America, the Super Bowl Sunday is a big deal.
I was like, hold on. Yeah, I was like, hey, it means it's a big deal over here. She's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't even know nothing about it. I'm like, it's a big deal over here. It's a big deal here. Okay, it's a big deal. She's like,
and I love that Teddy speaks out. I love when subs are vocal and they stand on what they say and they give their opinion. And I came up to say what me and Body and some others were talking about in the chat. Unfortunately, you guys were saying, oh, well, subs can go anywhere. I agree. I like to travel around. Just because I'm in a chat, it doesn't mean I'm supporting them. I might just be there to hear a difference of opinion. And unfortunately, you have the shit stirrers who will screenshot your comment, send it to the creator. But even now we have people saying, we have channel holders who are saying if you fuck with them, you don't fuck with me. Oh, if you're in that chat, yeah, I'm going to side eye you. I'm going to side eye you. And it's also to you're getting accused of working with people. It's wild right now. It's not just the subs. I think subs are tired, but it's also channel holders that are making like demands that I've never heard before.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard any. I don't make channel demands. I don't know. I don't know, baby.
No, I agree. And I said to you, like,
I mean, this is the fucking internet. You know what I'm saying? And I'm tired of, you know what I mean? I want to go back to laughing and having a good fucking time. And you know what I'm saying? I feel like there's people are holding on to small things and staying fucking mad as fuck and angry as hell over tiny things that don't really mean a whole lot of shit in the grand scheme of things.
yeah, we have echo chambers, and that's why I'm grateful that you don't do that. Like, if you go into a chat and you say one thing that's not even bad, it's just a difference of opinion, you got 15 people tagging you. How dare you think that way? It's wild.
I mean, I don't know, baby. We're all entitled to our opinions. Hold on, I gotta get a call.
Body, I was trying to explain what we were talking about, but I'm not as like eloquent with my words as you. I kind of stumble and fumble.
Sorry, I had to go get a can of water. All right, say that again, baby, because I missed what you said.
I was responding to Body's comment that you have up because we were discussing this in the chat, and I just said I'm not as eloquent with my words, you know, because I get anxious and stuff. That's all.
Yeah, I thought that was all. She said people in my comments telling me that I'm dumb and naive miss me with that bullshit. See, that's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Yeah, anger, being angry and upset and all that. I'm not with that bullshit. Like I said, we'll cover and respond to Beach, but we got to move on to other stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? Because look, now our community is pretty much going after each other, and I'm not having that. I'm not doing all that. I'm not fucking with all that. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, and I mean, creators are human beings and have feelings too. Subs are still told to do what they want. Well, I mean, none of it happens on Kick because nobody's over there to. I don't think Nonsense is over there to cover stuff, is she? Hold on, she said, hold on, my gloves. Hold on, well, my gloves are off. My contract is up for 3 months. Have you been covering the Julie stuff? Body, did I miss? What contract? What do you mean, baby? She said, my gloves are off. That don't sound good. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. The super nice version of Body is resting. Okay, got you, baby. Okay, I got you. I was like, hold on. I didn't think Nonsense was on. Was she on? I thought she was on Kick. Maybe she's not. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't cover stuff over there. I don't know. I'm just.
Queen, I think we need to bring back receipts. Receipts have gone out the window, and this has become a place of whether you like somebody or not, and who's their friend versus the facts and what's right, you know?
Well, yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
That was my end. I'm going to go back to chat.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You have to come with receipts or it didn't happen. We had to have it that way, though, because Betty lied about everything. And remember back then when we covered her, we always had to have receipts because Betty lied about every fucking thing.
Yeah, and if somebody, you'd say, don't come into my chat and put that shit unless I know it's for real. Receipts.
Yeah, we had to. Well, yeah, and we had to be that way because the lawsuits and all that. I mean, we had to make sure. We had to double check. You know what I'm saying? We had to. And I think, yeah, with the lawsuits in court and shit like that flying the fuck around, it's going to have to go back to that until shit calms the fuck down and people stop taking stuff into court and all this and that. You know what I mean? We're going to have to go back to that. Like before you make an accusation or something, have your receipts, which normally everybody does. Normally everybody does. But I mean, I see what you're saying. If you guys, you know.
I think that's a big part of how we got here with some people. Like they beat him. He always has your back. He reads the transcripts. People just pop off and they don't know what they're talking about. And when their chat tries
The
to
thing is too, when I'm wrong, he corrects me. You know, when I'm wrong, I think we need to be open to that too. When we're wrong or if something's going on, we need to be open to being corrected.
Yeah, none of us are perfect or are perfect. It's okay to be wrong too, you know, just own your shit.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing we tell BJ too. She doesn't like to own her shit. That's another reason why we call her out for her bullshit, because she fucking lies all the time and doesn't own up to her shit. Stop with the things you heard. Yes, that's another thing. We really have to cut that shit with the I heard this, I heard that. We got to stop with that. I do too.
I'm going to go back to chat, but I see Muscles is still up here. I'm sorry. Hi, I didn't mean to be rude and not shut up.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. You're fine.
I'm all done though. Thanks, Queen, for letting me come up. I'm going to go hang in.
Thank you for coming up.
All right, bye.
Well, yeah, constructive criticism. And I mean, I think that's good for all of us.
Yeah, I think so too. There's a lot of this stuff that I don't know about, so that's why I just get quiet. When I don't know about something, I just don't speak on it. So, I just don't see a lot of this stuff. So I just.
She said, stop with the big reveals from the mole. It's fucking clickbait, because there is no mole. Well, I mean, there is somebody that I have that I talk to that's very, very close to her. Whether you want to call it a mole, a friend, or a fucking foe, whatever you want to call him, it doesn't really matter what you call him. But yeah, but I don't sit here and say shit that doesn't. Everything I've said has come out to be exactly what the fuck I say. Well, she can't talk like she talks on Kick. This is YouTube, baby. You can't be like that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought everybody knew that.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you have to be, Kick is a little different over there. You can be more open with how you feel. You can't really be like that on here. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Clue isn't even allowed on here. But you know what? That's not true, though. That's not true. There's a lot of people who are removed from YouTube who come back and talk. Even big creators, huge creators with huge platforms. No, I don't know where. From my understanding, that came from BJ's chat, though. That's something else we need to get to the bottom of. People keep saying that came out of Clue's Discord, and I think that's a lie. I don't think that's true. I don't. Real Body Moves, do you guys really think that someone would tell the courts my baby was stillborn and then go and tell people in her circle I told the courts that my baby died? No, I don't. But from my understanding, it was said on BJ's chat. It wasn't said in Clue's Discord. It was said in BJ's chat, from what I was told. I mean, like I said, we need receipts. I mean, obviously here. Matter of fact, I got one. Matter of fact, here. Got a receipt right here, baby, right here. Here, hold on 1 second. Let's do this real quick, because there's a receipt for it. And we'll just put that out right now. How about that? Because it was said in, let me go find this real quick. It was said in BJ's chat, and I guess she read it out, and then it was screenshotted and spoke about after the fact. So, because I just want to make sure I'm clear on this, you know what I'm saying, of what was said. Hold on. Somebody sent me the screenshot. I got to go back and find it. But it says right on there.
Locked and Loaded's asking me a question. I think she might be asking the question about ask Clue if that was said in the Discord or if she's talked about it on her channel. She asked the question last night, and no one said that they'd saw that ever be said in Discord. I've never seen it, and they said, as a matter of fact, the only thing that was ever said about anything about a stillbirth where somebody was sharing their own story about them having a stillbirth of their own. So I have no idea. Yes, I'm in her Discord, but I do not even act like I see everything. I'm lucky to be in there once a week sometimes. But as far as that goes, it was asked last night, and it did not. It did not. Nobody said anything about it. So if it exists, and it does in fact exist, and there's a screenshot of it out there, then somebody put the motherfucker out there and stop acting like a bunch of fucking children. How about that? If it's
Hey,
out there, let's fucking see it. Damn.
we have the screenshot. I watched it when it happened.
Right.
We all
And
saw
it happened in BJ's chat,
it.
right?
It was in BJ's chat. Queen,
Yes,
I
agree.
tagged you in Discord and the general pop.
Okay, that's
That's
I
the
was just looking for
screenshot.
that goddamn screenshot.
I tagged you in it in Discord.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna go grab it because that's the screenshot that I had.
I had never
Yeah.
seen that name. Clue said she had never seen that name, and when she read that, she said, "Who the hell said some shit like that? Where the hell they get this shit?" She never said anything. I don't even think she really read it verbatim. I think she just. Do you see this shit?
Yeah, here I'm gonna put this is so this right here is what was in BJ's chat, which was then repeated, right? Isn't that
Exactly. By
Yes,
her.
that's
By
when
her.
hey, nah, or whatever the hell her name was. That's what she was talking about when she jumped up yesterday, and I went, hell no, because I know for a damn fact where that came from, right there.
Yep. So, and that's a screenshot of BJ's chat. So that was in BJ's chat, and then it
Yep.
was spoke about after the fact, right?
Yep, it said
That's
not
what I
trying to
know.
be rude. That's what I'm hearing in the streets. And first thing out Clue's mouth was the same thing that came out of mine. Who? Where
Right.
at? What streets?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And
Hey,
that's why me and Texas were having a fit over it yesterday, because this heifer was still trying to make it work.
See,
Yeah, that's exactly how you're right. So, and I know last night she addressed it too, that it wasn't because then it was said, if I'm not mistaken, BJ said that it was in Clue's chat or in Clue's Discord. That's when Clue brought up the whole Discord thing. No, it was not, and she asked if anybody else had seen it, and nobody said anything about it because nobody had seen it. So the only time that it had been seen was on this live when BJ brought it up, and she did put it up on her screen and pinned it and
She
spoke on
did.
it. That is
Yes,
the
she
only
did,
time that
because
it's ever
Clue
been
played that
discussed.
part yesterday. Yes.
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
J Fox,
Yeah.
she said Warbird said it was from Clue's Discord, and it was not.
No,
There you go.
I know
There
J
you go.
Fox
it is in
follows.
Clue's
She's
Discord.
J Fox is out of it. Like she's not in on either side. You know what I mean? She kind of just follows along with what's going on.
Well,
Yeah.
Warbird,
Nice.
she
So
said that after we put it in Clue's Discord, because I was trying to warn her yesterday, hey, look, they trying to start shit, and this is what they're starting it about.
right,
Yeah.
right.
But I want to
And
reiterate it one
But
more time.
see,
It was not in Clue's Discord. That is what was discussed last night. So I'm going to say that again. That's the screenshot I want to see, is that in fact it has Clue's Discord and it has it in her Discord. That is the screenshot I'm talking about.
no, I thought
Somebody
you
needs
talked
to
about
produce it.
after this
well,
screenshot, like after the
That's right.
screenshot was shown.
That's
I
right.
thought it was talked about in the
That's
Discord.
right.
somebody screenshotted this and put it in. I asked for it in Clue's Discord yesterday, and they posted it. It's in Clue's Discord. All I did was follow the same thing that was. I just forwarded it to Queen's Discord and tagged her in it.
Right. No,
Because
but
there
I'm
was no
just reading.
sense in driving a wedge between the two. You could see them trying to
Yeah.
get something going.
Yeah. That's what I was
Well,
trying
yeah,
to say
I mean,
too.
we're not going to let that happen, anyways. We talk outside of YouTube, so that's.
Oh, I know,
Well, hold
but
on.
they
You said,
were
are we
really
going to sit
pushing
here
it.
and pretend that this isn't a troll? Well, we know it's a troll account, baby. I mean, that's the thing. We know, but they're saying that this is BJ's troll. This is BJ's alt account that's trolling. So supposedly this is BJ's Mimi account, right?
Queen. This was the same live. She had 5 people talking. And this was I think this one and one other one was white. And the rest of them were her mods. They were blue. Except for
And
Ange
this
Carter.
is the only other account that was in it.
That was the night she said she was testing her super chat. So super chatted herself $5. And I think that's the same account right behind her that donated another $5 trying to get the ball rolling, I guess.
Well, see, that's the thing. Was that the big what was it? The big reveal thing? Was that this?
Yeah.
I have no damn idea.
Yes, it was.
Supposedly, that's what I interpret it. Yes, Queen, is that this was what she supposedly had said to
But see, I don't know. This is odd to me because it doesn't make sense. I don't think she would. To me, I don't. Could you? I mean, you were a mod for her muscles. Could you see her saying some shit like this?
Listen, I don't put anything past her. Honestly, I don't. But I don't think that she would lie about her baby. I don't. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't put shit past her because she's a lying sack of shit. Like, we know
Right,
she's
exactly.
shit, but I don't think she would go that far at all.
I don't either. Honestly, I don't.
But she damn sure used it for a good 30 minutes. I ain't gonna lie. And that was honestly the first
man.
like whole live I was able to see the last few weeks because I've been dealing with a lot and I haven't really been on here, so I don't know a whole lot. But I was watching when that happened and I went, hell no, this ain't going down like that.
Right.
Yeah. See, and the only thing I will say this, the only thing I will say about this comment is, do I think that she would say this in real life to a prosecutor? No, I do not.
No.
Do I think that she would put some bullshit out there and make some kind of bullshit and stir some shit? Of course, I fucking think that. So there's two different sides to that that I want to clarify. I think that she
I can't stand BJ. I can't see her saying this to a prosecutor.
Exactly. Can I see her stirring the shit with it? Absolutely. So there's two sides to that.
Yeah. So if this was the big bombshell, this is not it.
Yeah, this wasn't.
This is not it.
Like I said, me in Texas yesterday, Blue Bonnet, we were on her ass because
ridiculous.
we knew as soon as she said that. She said, "Well, Clue said something about her baby." Nuh-uh, nope. That is not how that went. We were watching BJ and we were watching her chat and we all seen that. In fact, somebody had to point it out to Clue. I don't know who it was that showed it. But they passed it, they told Clue it was up there. She looked at it, read it, and said, "What streets? Where?"
What body? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't, like I said, I know BJ does a lot of shit and I know she talks a lot of shit, but I don't believe that she would say that about her baby. I just don't. I don't know if you're saying that's unbelievable, but I don't know.
Well,
I know she talks about a lot of shit, but I don't think she'd do that. I don't think she'd take it that far. I don't know. I guess if that's
no matter who it
then
was. Hey, no matter who it was, I mean, that's not on us. We didn't say it. That's on her. That is her chat.
See, I can see her doing the shit. I can see her talking shit for YouTube, but not the courts.
Exactly, just Marie. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Yes, perfect. I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it pissed me off because when Texas Bluebonnet told her, I guess she types faster than me, but she got on her as soon as she did it and told him, no, that is wrong. And then she wanted to fight with her, and I was like, no, because that's exactly how that happened. And no, you're not starting no shit over that, because that right there, just to say that about somebody else's baby is hell.
Yeah,
right. And
the baby just needs to be kept out of it. Like something like this is just terrible. Like it shouldn't even go to this. You know what I mean? Like,
and Locked and Loaded is asking me, like, she's continuously accusing me that it was talked about before. No, the fuck I don't. I saw it in PJ's chat when everybody else saw it. Like, I don't know what you want me to fucking say, but that's exactly what it said. Was just what was just shown in her own chat. She pinned it on her own fucking screen, and then it was discussed about after the fucking fact. In the story, that's what I know to be my truth and what I saw with my own two eyes and heard with my two ears. So I don't know what else to say.
Yes, ma'am, and I second that emotion.
Damn.
But yeah, I mean that you can see it, and she did. She put it up. She posted it up front in front of everybody and was talking about it for like the next 30 minutes. Well, all about stillborn. Nobody said nothing about no damn stillborn. We're all over here like, what the hell?
We just gotta, you know what I mean? We just gotta keep it moving with this. It's not, it is what it is, and it's just not.
I just wanted to stop bullshit because somebody had a screenshot, yay, so we can prove that was BJ's chat.
Yeah.
And that night,
I don't know. It's just fucking, it's all gross. her baby
That
talking
night
about
she
that.
only
I don't know. It's just fucking ridiculous.
she had two super chats and one of them was hers, and then I was reading her chat and right under it said, "Thank you, BJ," or allegedly with Brittany J for membership, and I'm like, God, that's just so sad.
Yeah.
I'm with the whole stop talking about our fucking kid. You know what I mean? Fucking,
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't
that's
give
where
a
it
shit
really
about
needs to
it.
be. Like, it needs to be like the kid, you know what I'm saying? Even if she does,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's just baited and we just you know what I'm saying? It really just needs to.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I don't like it. I wouldn't want people talking about my kid like that. I'm not going to talk on her kid like that. There's really no sense in it. She does enough fuck shit that you can point out. You don't have to carry your kid through. That's just how I feel about it. So
And
I
we
really just
all
wanted to
know.
say,
We all know Clue can say some shit. It'll shock you. She will shock you. But I don't think there's nothing in her that would have her say anything near that.
yeah, and
I mean, the chat's with us too. Like, the kid thing has got to stop. Like, it's got to stop. You know what I mean? They're with you guys. Like, everybody, I think we all agree with that. Like, we got the stuff with her baby's got to stop.
The saddest part is the fact they're
She's
picking
gonna
her
bring up the
apart
baby.
like they
She's gonna
are.
do her baby. You know what I mean? Talk about her baby, whatever. That's her right. But
Yeah.
we like really like for real.
well, I don't know either. I really just wanted to come up here and just speak from the perspective and just throw out my point of view. I've thrown mine out. I'm gonna get
I
off
just
this
feel like
one
she's
and
gonna
get
use it against us at some point in time. You know what I'm
Of
saying? Like
course,
right now. So
Well,
I
it's
just feel like it's
documented
best
now.
to leave it alone and just that's where we're at with this. So
yeah,
all right,
my
girls,
beef
I
is
appreciate you guys coming up. We'll keep it moving. I'm gonna go
yes.
ahead and put this on
All
play.
right.
So thank you, girls. I appreciate you popping up.
Bye, Queen.
Bye, girls.
Oh, by the way, thank y'all for the prayers.
Oh
Wow.
shit.
Thank everybody that was praying for my sister-in-law and my mother-in-law. I can
No
breathe
problem,
easy right
baby.
now. So thank y'all.
I hope everything's going okay, baby. I hope
They just
bad.
moved my sister-in-law into the hospital. I mean, into the rehab, and they're looking at doing her prosthetic soon. The mother-in-law, I talked to the elderly services, and she's coming from Arizona to come stay with us in South Carolina because she's out there by herself. She's over 80 and just got out of the hospital. I mean, they just released her yesterday from having pneumonia. And she's
Wow,
got
she's over
stage 4.
80.
Well, she's got stage 4 breast cancer that's in her lymph nodes in her lungs.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry.
She said, "I'm not fighting it. I'm 80 something years old. What am I buying?" So
Yeah, that's
she's
tough.
coming
That's
here
tough.
to be with family and everything. But we finally gonna get her over here now to be a little bit less that we got to worry about. But yeah, I appreciate the prayers, y'all. I mean, I was going crazy, and then his other sister still got to have her pituitary tumor removed.
Oh,
So
man.
I've been a couple weeks. I've missed a lot, but I wasn't gonna let nothing like that go down. That's bullshit. I watched the whole thing. Like I said, I've been
Yeah.
on and off the phone the whole time
I
the last 2 weeks.
No, that's okay, baby. I appreciate you popping up. Thank you for coming up, love, and I
All
wish
right,
you the
love
best with your
y'all.
family, baby.
Love y'all. Bye.
See you later, baby. Dub.
Judy said, "How long has Yehuda Ross been gone?" I'm afraid Friday night they had Sabbath, and she wouldn't be here then, but she was here every single night, and now she hasn't. That oh man,
No, but I still support Israel. The whole.
I have a friend in the adjacent community. Judy, are you Jewish too? Brittany, I put some screenshots. Yeah, we should be good now. Members only should be off.
All right, this is about where
There we go.
left
Hey,
off with the members
Cinderella.
only.
All right, let's give a shout out to our girl Ashlyn real quick. Ashlyn, thank you.
Oh, there she goes. Okay, yeah.
All right, so
I'm here.
Just Nicole says, if anyone's having a hard time chatting now, that members only is off. Just exit all the way out and come back. It happened to me. Oh, 18 months, Yehuda? Oh yeah. Terrible twos. Good to see you, Tasha. Hi, Jeanette. Hey, Michelle Johnson. Hey, Brenda. Sally. Welcome, everybody. Brandy Dandy, yay, you can talk. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't mean, I had no intention of leaving subscribers only mode on. Britt, I texted you, there's no way that my community would do anything. We are holding hands to each other. Oh,
well, it wasn't subscribers only mode on. You had it on members only. So only your members could talk in there. So you just look, yeah, who'd have said, Britt, I texted you. Shit, stop talking about me and my family and my kids while you got her blocked in your chat. Jesus, Lord.
okay.
Yes, I would appreciate it. Kids are off limits over here. Please keep it out of the chat. I don't want any part of that. I don't want it in the chat. I don't want it over here. I have no, I have no interest in speaking on her baby or her kids. I will speak on, you know, her mothering skills, if you will. But I think, you know what? I mean, even if they're going to be shitbags and put our kids in it, I think it's just best we keep hers and theirs out of it. Please be respectful of that, please.
They try to support you then.
Good, yeah. Doc and Sunshine, nice to see you. That makes me feel better. I'm
The only
glad.
thing that kind of, you know, messed with my mind is, well, what if you get, you know, another person or, you know, one Jew talking bad about another Jew, I guess. Let's just say it.
And no, I'm not saying anybody is. I'm just asking, like, from this point forward. So, you know, I'd rather, like I said, after today, I really, yeah, as far as I know, I haven't seen anybody going after her children. I'm not saying anybody in here is. What I'm saying is after speaking on this today, we're going to keep it moving. Will we review her shit? Absolutely, we will sometimes. We're going to continue talking about other things, though. And I know there's going to be less people in chat, and I know some people are just completely stuck with just the BJ stuff. That's fine. That's cool. I'm totally cool with that. I am cool with talking about the fucking Lego story and different news stories and different trials and different things and having 300 people or 200 people sitting in here. That's fine with me. But I'm not going to continue doing BJ content every single day, you know, two times a day or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Every day or whatever. We're going to switch it up over here and continue to keep moving. And we're just, you know what I'm saying? We're just, like I said, we're going to keep it moving. I don't intend on speaking on Julie at all. I have no interest in it. If Nonsense wants to go over Julie's stuff, cool. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing. But please do not bring that over here. Okay? So if Nonsense is going over something and you see that she's going over something with Julie, don't come to my chat and say, oh my God, Nonsense is going over Julie and it's crazy. All right? That's fine. If she wants to go over stuff of Julie's or whatever, that's cool. Do your thing, baby. Same with BJ. If somebody's going over BJ stuff and they're reviewing BJ and you want to be over there, cool. Do your thing. But if we're talking about something else over here, don't come over into this chat and say, oh my God, BJ said this. And then be mad when people don't react to it or talk to you about it. Somebody felt like they were ignored the other day because we were talking about, I don't even know what it was. But they came in here and they said something about what was going on with BJ. And they were really upset because people ignored them. Well, people ignored you because we weren't discussing anything about BJ. She hadn't been mentioned at all. So it wasn't, you weren't being ignored because people don't like you. You weren't being ignored because people were mad at you. They didn't know what you were talking about. We were on something completely different. So like, come on.
Yeah, that was just effed up on so many levels.
I seen something weird the other day. It's kind of off topic, but they were saying that they're not going to say that Mormons are.
I hope it does too, baby. And you know what? Thank you for coming up, Muscles. I respect that and I appreciate that. I wish more people would be open, and I wish more subs would speak the fuck up on how they feel. And I wish more people would speak up on how they feel And I wish more of us could get together and talk in one chat on one fucking panel, opposed to trying to watch 10 live streams and decipher it, because it's fucking pulling it's pulling this community apart. But you know what? It might be a fucking good thing, because I'm changing my shit up. So, like I said, my channel was never a BJ channel. It was never revolved around BJ, and I'm not going to continue to only focus on BJ. There's so many other things to talk about, and there's so much other stuff going on. There's other people to be called out. There's all kinds of stuff going on. And BJ is a POS, and we know that. A lion shitbag, if you will. Nothing is going to change at all with this one.
Christians anymore? They're designating them like they're.
Julie did her a favor by dropping the shit and pulling out. And what do? Turn around. They don't even say, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just go on live and talk about something else. Nope. They go live and immediately start talking shit about Julie. So, again, after today, if anything comes her way from Julie, that's your motherfucking fault. That's on you, and you deserve every fucking thing you have coming. Because you don't know when to shut your goddamn mouth.
Not Christian.
Why? No.
I don't know what to make of it, if it's even serious or what, but I want to say Pete Hegseth or somebody was saying something like that, like it was serious.
Wow.
Did y'all hear anything about that?
They're not considering Mormons Christians anymore. What?
Yeah, I don't know if it was real.
All right, real quick, I want to read this to y'all. So glad you're here, Yehuda. It's really nice to see you. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, we don't do politics or religion over here.
Like, you waste your time.
Well, it's like he said today, y'all, right? That prosecutor said, I only know one side of the story.
Lie.
Everything you said.
That's a lie. That's not what the prosecutor said. This right here is why she has to continue to be called out right there, because she lied. Again, that's not what the prosecutor said. The prosecutor heard all sides. He's watched live streams. He's seen yours. He's watched you nod the fuck off. He's watched Julie's. He's seen mine. Nonsenses and allegedly speculating.
Yeah, and then he said he knew, Miss Skolnick's side. And then he said until I start doing an investigation, and he said he started he watched allegedly speculating. I want to clear up a lie too. There was somebody that kept saying that another channel was saying nonsense was called out today, that the prosecutor was like scolding.
You know what, buddy? That's exactly right. The only thing that may force her to change are some consequences, and that's coming. Period. And us on the internet, we ain't gonna change this fucking lady. Even calling her out for the shitbag that she is ain't gonna change this shitbag. And no, I don't blame Clue for calling her ass out. She cost her fucking 10 grand in bullshit, fucking frivolous filings. Like I said, I don't blame Granny for calling her out. I don't blame people for doing what they want to do and calling this bitch out. I understand. I'm just speaking solely on me and my chat and my community over here, okay? I just want you, you know what I'm saying? I'll still go in the chats. I'll still participate. I'll still say, hey, I'll still go over there and hang out for a little bit and whatever. But I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just going to keep it real with you guys on where this channel is going. I don't blame Clue either. I don't either. Real Body Moving. It is what it is. This is what she chose to do. So that's BJ chose what BJ chose to do, And that's the thing too. Some people are starting to feel bad for her, Donna. Yes, calling her out makes people feel bad for her, especially the family stuff, right? And the baby. That's gonna make it even worse. And that's what Tim and I have both said the whole time. He's in here too. So I think it's a setup. I think people really need to leave the baby stuff and the kid stuff alone, because in my opinion, they're saving everything that's said and done. Yeah, imagine, listen, B10 member for 47 months, baby. Imagine being so stupid that you dodge a bullet from the court special kind of stupid. Seriously. I mean, really. And yes, Green Goddess, protect your peace. Some people, so hold on. Protect your peace, people. Some of you are letting this consume you, and there is nothing we can do to change it. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, she's definitely a perpetual victim. Absolutely. Jeez, man.
Did not
He didn't call out anybody specifically. He said two different initials referring to people's names, and neither one of them was her, was it?
No, he never once said an ill word about nonsense. I do think
the baby stuff was it for a lot of people. And no, Sarah Lynn, I agree, baby. I honestly don't think they'll change no matter what. People are is with body moving. The only way they're going to change is if they're forced to change. And I just feel like that's how it's going to be, you know. Purple Dragon Show with the $10 super. Thank you so much for showing support. It doesn't matter if we speak up. We're still dehumanized and demoralized. I'm done with the dictatorship in the community. I speak up. My voice gets shut down as weak and irrelevant and evil. Wow. I'm not sure who that's directed at, but I'm sorry that you feel that way, baby. Amy, oh, behave. Yes, BJ pretty much says Granny's kids when her mod Moon calls Granny's kids an F-word homophobic slur. Whoever feels bad for BJ is a fool. Oh, yeah, she's disgusting. Don't even get me going on that nasty ass Moon. Don't even get me going on her. Don't even do it. That sick fucking.
He mentioned somebody in Arizona, like they were going over the court case.
I'm sure all the people that were in there, somebody reported it, right?
Yeah.
No, they didn't record it. She did an update on it, allegedly speculating. You can go find it on her channel if you want to hear about it. So Shelly Ray with the $10 super says, I look forward to you covering different things and not giving attention to BJ anymore. I love you being so real and being here. Well, thank you, Miss Shelly Ray. I really appreciate that. I really do. Nah, the ROs weren't factual, so nope. But the ROs were definitely not factual. As a human being, I look forward to seeing her face accountability. Absolutely, CJ. Hey, say that shit again for those of us in the back sitting here waiting. Shit. And you know what? They named her after a horror movie, but guess what, though? Listen, my little cousin's named Emily Rose. We've been fucking talking shit to her about that for a long time, though. You know, I mean, it is what it is. Some people, like I said, some people have a sense of humor with, like, dark sense of humor. Some people don't. Some people think it's hilarious. Some people don't. Some people, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't offended by it, but then again, I don't have a child with that name either. You know what I'm saying? So, but when I talked to my aunt and showed her the picture, she fucking laughed. And she's like, yeah, my kid's a little demon daughter. My daughter's a little demon daughter. So, I mean, I wanted to see what her reaction to that photo was, like just a normal, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, hey, you know, here's this. Well, then I told her what was going on. And she goes, actually, you know what? I probably would be really upset. Even with dark humor like she has. You know what I'm saying? Like, even with the dark humor and her fucking liking horror stories and movies. And she, you know, she said, you know, I probably would be upset, to be honest, because that's your baby. And none of us can even start to even say we wouldn't fucking be pissed if somebody was talking about our baby, period. Mama Bear always comes out. You know what I mean? Like, you know, whether we think she's a piece of shit or not. You know, I mean, yeah, well, she does. My cousin she loves him. I mean, she thought it was fucking funny, but like she said, I can see why she'd be upset. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing. You don't mess with people's kids. That's where you cross the line. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's just, that's where some people really, you know, you cross the fucking line. You know, people, you can't fuck with people's kids. Period. I think that's where it's got to stop. Electro Destiny with the $5 super says, BJ hold on. You'll be dealing with accountability and consequences. Stop being so cocky because the clock is still ticking. That's the thing. She's going to sit here and be cocky, and there's no reason for that. Craig chose the name, though, acknowledging it was from a horror movie. No. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, that was thunder. It's getting ready to storm like hell. It's getting ready to rain like a sucking bitch there. Yeah, that was thunder, baby. Clues? I don't think Clues ever claimed to be a victim. She's never said that. Yeah, that was thunder. It's storming here. Hey, I'll leave the mic unmuted so you guys can hear it. Because listen, it's coming. The window's open here. You guys should there. It's open. The wind chimes are moving a little bit, but not much. Oh my God, your dogs just went. Oh, they go. Oh, when you have a storm, they go hide in the closet. I thought you meant they did with that thunder. I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean to scare them. Shit. Yeah, this thunder is, but yeah, it's coming in strong, man. Well, yeah, and you know what? So many dealing with health issues are not in a good spot. The negativity can't be helping. Well, no, I mean, it doesn't. You know, that's what I said. We like to laugh and you know, have fun and have a good time and talk shit, and you know what I mean? All of us do. I mean, we're all fucking nosy. We all have been hypocritical. We have all done and said things that we're not proud of. I mean, for fuck's sakes. Shit. All right, here we go.
But he absolutely did.
But this right here is absolutely the dumbest thing she could have fucking done, in my opinion. Getting out of court and being lucky that you just got it, like it was just thrown out or whatever, dismissed, and then you go live about that person and talk more shit about them. You dumbass.
No, we did not at all.
Remember the judge said don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You can worry about us.
No, and I told that prosecutor when I was sending him evidence, I told him that, you know, we had no part in that Zoom hearing being leaked with the prosecutor.
And that's on them, you know. Even if you really thought it was us, that's on them. That's their job to get them for contempt, right? So obviously they couldn't do the job and find out who it was. So.
Well, I told him that Craig and I would cooperate. We would cooperate, you know, as much as they need us to. We have no problem, because we're innocent. The truth stands on its own. You don't have to worry about that. I was wondering why.
I mean, he's a judge. He could have requested our phone records and internet records if he wanted to. He could have got all that. He didn't want to, apparently.
Well, I'm going to read it in her own words.
All he had to do was put the paperwork down. He could have got it.
Right. So turn the page. Turn the page. Turn to yeah. Turn the pages. I wonder why JS decided to drop everything. Well, I'm going to read what JS said. I guess JS wrote this in Discord. So I'm going to read it to y'all. This is what she said regarding dropping the hearing or the charges. She says, "Hi, dropping the charges was not a thought in my head when I woke up on Monday. But after meeting with the prosecutor and knowing that the defendants made an quote unquote 11th hour request, okay, just that morning, that would guarantee more weeks, if not months, long delays. After having a trial, I felt crushed once again." All right, I'm going to stop there to say, she said the same thing about our attorney when we hired her. She said we came in on the 11th hour and hired it.
What Discord, Harley? I don't know, honey. I have no idea. I got sent the same one, so I don't know.
An attorney. No.
For my case, I had an attorney for the job.
Right. She said the same exact thing.
You've never had an attorney. You could.
And here we go. And this right here is why I say Craig does not care. Craig does not care. Not even a little bit. Oh, it wasn't in Discord. It was a Discord DM. Okay, so I thought it was from a regular Discord. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that it was a Discord message. I thought it was a regular Discord comment. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, this is funny to me. Rocky Lennon's like, yeah, you know what though? Listen, she stays for it. Well, I mean, I don't. Who's listen? That's the thing. Who's trying to destroy this family? Because the only two that can destroy that family is them. Those two, and they're doing a mighty fine job of it. Just themselves. They don't need any help. You know. Electro Destiny says, "Shut up, Craig." The two big ones are still to come up. Not to forget about your own stupid one you have with your own state. Yeah, and that's the thing. He's like, you know what? Hey, he's like, I had a lawyer, you never did. I had a lawyer, you never had a lawyer. I did. I had a lawyer, you didn't. Like, damn. The fuck?
Afford one.
No, she said
he said you couldn't afford one.
All right, I'm going to stop there to say.
Let me put this on fucking normal speed so we can hear this rant off.
She said the same thing about our attorney when we hired her. She said we came in on the 11th hour and hired an attorney. No.
For my case, I had an attorney from the jump.
Right. She said the same exact thing.
You've never had an attorney.
He said, from my case, I've had one from the get-go. For yours, you've never had one.
Could afford one.
You can't even afford one. How fucking rude.
Yeah, no, just like you never had evidence either.
She said the morning of the hearing, the first hearing
was really your case.
So that there's no 11th hour.
Reattached me back to it. At first, my name was scratched out, and then they decided,
that was weird too.
Then they decided, oh no, you're still a part of it.
Okay, so
I would have had my lawyer on this too, but my lawyer apparently was fed up with this shit too.
So the prosecutor has been inundated with people emailing him. This is what Skolnick is saying.
She didn't even want the damn money.
The prosecutor has been inundated with people emailing him so-called evidence. Julie, there is no quote unquote so-called evidence.
You never showed any evidence. Not in the first, not in the second. You never had any evidence.
Everything that I sent to the prosecutor was, it wasn't hearsay. It was people's own words, your own words.
We've got video recordings,
right? Yeah, like there is no,
not just links. It's saved. It's there still to this day.
Right.
We've got recordings.
I mean,
you had nothing but hearsay.
Yeah. So okay. So she says
you never would have won anything.
The prosecutor has been inundated with people emailing him with so-called evidence. He received a barrage of emails just in the last few days. He was upset by people calling into question his ethics. In fact, he seemed more disturbed by that than what has happened.
Well, his
and continues to happen.
As a lawyer, is his problems. It has nothing to do with our case.
Right.
The judge told him that too, didn't he?
Yeah, he seems more disturbed by that than what.
If you don't got the balls to do the case, then maybe you should drop it.
And what has happened and continues to happen to me and my family in the past 6 months, this case has dragged on. Okay, I want to stop right there. I want to say this.
I could have dropped it at any point.
I can't speak for anybody.
No, BJ could not have dropped it at any point. No, she couldn't have. Hold on, April, what is that in reference to in QB's Discord? What are you talking about? There ain't shit like that in my Discord. Queen, you made everyone aware of Discords and what happens. You're on your own. I did. I told everybody. Discords are, man, listen. If you write something down in the Discord, even if it's in a small one, even if it's like you and a couple of friends or whatever, anything you fucking write down, you better motherfucking know that it could be shared. I mean, yeah, I did. Sure the fuck I did. Listen, most people stay the fuck out of them. But you know what? Listen, sometimes Discords can be really good. They can be really fun. They can, you know what I'm saying? Like, a good Discord should have people going into the voice chats, hanging out, talking, playing games, shooting the shit, talking about their lifestyles, whatever. We have one that's gardening. We have one for fucking crafts. We have all kinds of shit in there. People should be in different rooms, talking to each other. Discord should be, community should be community in. You know what I'm saying?
Else. But I can certainly speak for myself and Craig in terms of I know what we're doing and not doing. And this, her and her family being harassed.
Well, BJ, you've said the same. Trainwreck Lover, 2234, member for 36 months. Does this allow me to apply for OG status? Absolutely. Hey. Absolutely, Trainwreck Lover. Heck yeah. Let's see here. Gamers, because I like the craft channel on your Discord. I post in there from time to time. Well, sorry guys. I had to light one of my pre-rolls and it just choked me out. So hold on, let me get back into it here. Hold on. Oh man. You never been in Discord? I have no desire to go in one. Well, things are fun. The thing is they can be fun. And the Discords are open Discords. I say ours is open because what you type in a Discord, it should be the same. If you're typing it into a Discord, it should be the same thing that you're willing to type into a chat on a live stream. Queen always tells us if you say it in Discord, it's like posting it out here. Own it, stand on it. If you can't, then don't post your opinions in there. That's right. That's another thing. Don't go in a Discord and think you're going to have, opinions or secret things and say things out there that you wouldn't say out here. Because they get brought out here. So, hold on. What are you saying, St. Alan? The fact that you even think about that with anyone and kids is fun. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you in here talking about? What kind of fucking comment is that? What the fuck? Wait. Yeah, let's not talk about saying like that, okay? Because here, this is what she said. Beach has Discord too and Facebook chats. What is of it, Beach? So what the fuck is wrong with that? And Clutch and Pearl says, are they trying to make an actual point? Yeah, and I don't know what it is. I really don't know what the fuck it is. Hi, baby. What's up?
Hey, Queen. I just wanted to say something that disturbs me.
Okay, go shoot.
BJ and Craig have been together, what, 14 years or so?
Yeah, I think 13, 14, something like that. That's what she says,
Okay, and she gave him 3 children.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you know what? I entered a marriage with 4 children, never gave my husband a baby. He had his kids, I had my kids, we blended. Been together, married for 25 years. And for him to turn around and tell her, you ain't got no money, you can't afford it. Excuse me? My husband tells me all the time, spend my money. I cannot believe that he would tell her that.
Wait, say that again?
That Craig tells BJ she can't afford it for the attorney.
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband
right out there, he says, I got one, but you don't because you can't afford it.
Yeah, my husband yells at me all the time because I don't spend the money, and he's like, spend my money, because I don't go shopping and stuff. But he would never tell me if I needed an attorney, you can't afford it.
Well, and you know what? The thing is, too, the other day, well, I don't even know if it's not the other day, so don't let me catch myself lying, but he said, well, you got my card. I got $30,000. That was the $30,000 comment. He's like, I got $30,000 on my card, and you have access to my card at all times.
Yeah, I don't get that. The wordings that they use, though, my God, you have 3 children together. There is no yours and mine anymore. I mean, I made the mistake of telling my husband the other day, babe, I want to get a job. And he's like, why? I said, because I want to make my own money. He goes, for what? Use mine, spend mine. And I'm like, but I don't want to have, if you see a charge or something for something, I don't want to have to answer, well, yeah, because I wanted to buy this, and, because he will question me on some things. He's like, I just do it because I don't want to, if some weird thing gets a hold of my account, taking money out and stuff. I'm like, I get that, but like to buy him gifts and stuff like that, I want my own money to do it.
Right.
And he tells me all the time, just shut up, spend my money. I'm like, okay. I could never understand that. Never with men.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, imagine your partner, your fucking significant other, not being able, like, you know what I'm saying? Not having your back, wanting to help you out. Like,
oh my,
if he can afford one, fuck you. I got a lawyer. You can't afford one, but I got one.
Oh hell no! Fuck you. Hell no!
I would be pissed. I'd be like, oh, okay, all right then, that's cool. Fuck you.
Yeah, if my husband ever said that. Oh. Yeah, I'm home raising 3 kids, my grandchildren, and I'm taking care of my mother-in-law and stuff. And if he ever said that to me, I'd be like, oh, buddy.
Yeah, that was really, really shitty of him.
Oh. But she can spend her earnings on him.
Donna says, I think there's a bigger issue with the money. She can't use his money because rumor is she already did behind his back on scratch cards or some gambling nonsense. Oh shit.
Wow. Oh wow.
What? She took his card and was gambling with it. I mean, she does like a good scratch off.
Wow. Yeah. No, I don't gamble.
True Texas said, shit, hell, I'll spend his money. I know that's right. Give it all. We'll spend it, Craigie. Fuck it.
I know. My husband, yeah, he's always young. I've always been like that, though. I mean, it came from, I was a single mom with 4 kids for so long. And then I married my husband and stuff. And I just got to where it's like, I would get the kids what they need. And I would never me,
Right.
And unless I absolutely needed it, I didn't get it. And I'm still that way, though, because I always looked at it, when we got married, we had 7 kids together. So 7 kids in the house.
Girl, yeah. You were fucking mom maxing. What the hell?
and so anytime I spend money on myself, I felt guilty because it's like, well, the kids,
I think that's a mom thing though too, huh? Because like when you know what I mean, when you're a mom, you spend money on yourself. You're like, damn, I feel guilty as hell. I don't like spending money on myself either. I spend it on my kids. Like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, even now.
52, member for 12 months. Oh, got your golden crown. Much love, baby. Much love. You got your golden crown. Thank you for being here, baby. Yeah, I guess we're just, you know what I'm saying? We're just quick to provide for them more so than ourselves. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, you single mom, you fucking feel guilty when you spend shit on yourself because you're like, damn, I bought that pair of jeans. I could have got that for them. You know what I mean? Or
one year I got a small bonus and I was like, okay, I can go buy myself something. Went to the store, bought myself some stuff, got home, pulled it out of the bag and said, nope, put it back in the bag, returned it, and bought stuff for the kids. I was like, I can't do that.
I've done that too. I spent $200 on this fucking thing and I was like, nope. I ended up taking it back a week later and I was like, nope. And then I went and got the girls their stuff. I was like, let me just, no.
Girl, you want to know how bad it is? My husband will tell me, go clothes shopping.
And somebody gave me that money for my birthday. It was like, spend this on yourself. I spent it on myself and still felt bad.
My husband tells me to go clothes shopping. I look at the clearance racks, okay? That's how I am. I'm cheap.
I think it's like a mom thing. Hey, Ro, you're up here, baby.
He turns around and takes me to Target one day, and he's like, you're going to buy clothes. And do you know this man picked out every single piece of clothing and would bring it and have me try it on and say, yep, that's what you need. Yep, nope, this don't fit you right. Let's get this. Let's get this. Because he knows I won't do it for myself.
Girl, look, you got an invitation. You need to come on down here with me. You'll go back to him a different woman. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'll take you shopping. But I'm not surprised that Craig said that. I'm not a bit surprised by any of this, by none of it. He said he's not gonna marry BJ because he ain't gonna give her half his money. Not all of it. He won't even give half of his dead daddy's money.
I remember him saying that.
Yeah. So why are y'all surprised? I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it?
I'm not shocked at all by this. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked why they can't shut up instead of saying, "Hey, it's all over with. Thank y'all for your prayers. It all worked out. We're gonna keep it moving." No, you had to keep on and on and on. So whatever she does, she's gonna do. She's gonna do it again. Don't know to who, but she will do it again. And I don't care. It is what it is.
Right.
I was just shocked she was that kind of person. I just didn't know like it went as deep as it did. That's it. That's all.
Well, I mean, listen, her we know, right? She's the gambling bug will get you every time. We know she loves a good scratch off. She's been doing scratch off since back when Mallory was doing her stuff. Remember? Mallory was like, she buys scratch offs every day. Remember?
Yes, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Whatever. She can't afford Jello, but she can afford scratch offs. Whatever.
Well, look, Angela spoke about Britt spending Craig's money secretly. Maybe she knows more.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
look. Hey.
Too funny. I'm fucking cracking up. She probably sneaks a good 20, gets a couple scratch offs.
Look, hey, you know how you older women in your life, whether it's your mom, your aunt, your grandma, whatever, they give you those words of wisdom. My stepmother told me on my wedding day, she goes, let me tell you something. She said, your money is your money and his money is your money.
Right. That's why cracking. Look, that's why she don't mind Craig's beer runs, because she gonna take the it's 45. Listen, it's 500. Your $5 beer just became 500.
She choked up. Oh my God. But yeah, anybody wanting to learn how to shop, you know, I'm your girl.
Once you think about this Julie court situation and these guys turning around and speaking on it, even though they should have just shut their fucking mouth.
I fully expected it. I don't know why y'all think that they became
You're like,
smart.
oh God, here these fucksticks go with their bullshit.
I mean, what changed from yesterday to today? Did their IQ go up? Exactly. So why did y'all expect anything more?
Well, I figured they'd just be like, hey, we dodged a bullet there. We didn't have to pay, out the ass to get attorneys and go on for another 6 months and deal with this for another 6 months to a year.
But
let's just shut the fuck up and not say a word. Oh, we're gonna get thunder real bad. Hold on, it's gonna come.
I want to hear it. Let me hear it, baby. Let me hear it.
It was big.
It's big.
Well, it's raining pretty hard, but that was a big thing of lightning. And when we have lightning, usually the thunder comes right after.
Hey, you want to see something piss you off? Look at my avatar.
Read my avatar.
That was this morning. That was my view, bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
I was watching a parasailer.
Rowena, listen here. I'm about done with y'all. You're getting kicked off of here. You keep
I ain't
up
doing
with
that parasailing shit. No, ma'am.
You
Don't do that shit.
Your ass is out of here. Fucking sitting here making me jealous. Dang, man.
Yeah, Queen, you got the storms and I've got them too. Man,
now, y'all tell me if Queen starts talking. Because I can't hear nothing. Am I coconutting?
Bitch, I listen, my little troll here, My little troll that came in trolling me.
I'm not addressing the kidney thing. I'm just
Look,
not. I'm not gonna do it. It is what it is.
Yes, you are.
It was a beautiful day today.
Dropping a kidney like dropping 5 on us. I don't know who this little troll is, but they're fucking hilarious to me sometimes.
Ooh. Landscaper's here.
She said I ain't speaking on it. I ain't speaking.
Oh shit.
Stop the madness.
Uh-oh, is she coconutting?
Rowena's over there reading us the riot act. Just be quiet. Let her talk about it. We can't hear. Listen, we can't hear her. She can't hear us. Just fucking let her roll off. She's going to town right now.
Or Rowena.
She doesn't even know. She probably has no idea.
I just love her.
I do too. Listen, she probably has no clue. She probably has no idea she can't hear us. I asked her about the kidney comment. She said, not today, bitch. Not today.
Kidney Maxon.
Get your ass back up here, Ro. What was she saying here? You want to? Look, you want to hear Ro and listen to us at the same time?
Your money is your money, and his money is your money.
Right. That's why Kraken. Look, that's why she don't mind Craig's beer runs, because she gonna take the trolling me.
I'm not addressing the kidney thing. I'm just not. I'm not gonna do it.
Rowena, I need you to address the kidney thing. I need you to address the kidney thing. Ro, Angie was naked. Dang, you was up here talking shit and you was naked. Damn, you showing out today. Listen, and hold on, you was naked and I showed her thing naked. I even put it on the big screen. What? We're a fucking mess today. Did you guys get to see the beach? Did that even come up or no? When I put her avatar on the screen, was it just a blank avatar? Oh fuck, Ro. We was really doing it up. What? Shit. All right. Let's get back to it.
I and Craig are not doing any of that. Never have, never
Liars.
would. And we have no knowledge of that. And I can tell you this.
We never threatened you. We never harassed you.
Nope.
And if you say we do, you're bearing false witness before God Almighty, Yahweh. I know you don't believe in Jesus, but God Almighty himself. So keep doing it.
Your religious manipulation is not going to work, Craigie. Okay. All right. Well, we're not gonna go that route. All right. But
you'll be judged.
Who?
You'll be judged too.
Is threatening her family because I feel like when it comes to this type of situation, especially now being falsely accused and dragged into court and all of that,
well, damn, that's what you did to Clue and Cletus. So how's it feel?
Feel like if you're going to come out and tell everybody,
that's what you did to Granny and Barbecue. So how's it feel to be dragged into court and lied on? Huh? Pretty shitty, ain't it? Same shit Betty did to me. Same shit being done to Barbecue and Greenie. Same shit you have done to Clue and Cletus. You got a small, tiny little taste of your own medicine, and she didn't even follow through with the charges, like B. Tim said. You dodged a bullet, baby. You should count your lucky stars with that one. And then look at War Chicken. She's fucking bold, ain't she? She's in the chat saying right here, just watch. Julie will go after the prosecutor next and try to get him fired. War Chicken. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's happening? You need to put a name on it. Don't just say
you need to put a name on it. What's up, bro? Put a name on it, baby.
I say coconut. I was coconut. I'm sorry. My avatar messed me up. I'm sorry. I was coconut.
You know what? You know what somebody told me? They think War Chicken is Mr. Docket.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, somebody else said that too. Row. I think
Good
y'all
thing.
might be something.
I think I don't think Julie recorded it. I think 3 people had that link. Craig, BJ, and Julie, and I think that BJ needed somebody to pull some bullshit and record it for her and gave it to her, and she can't say nothing because that's her job, and you know, she needed somebody that could lose their job over it. You know what I mean? I think that's why a lot of these mods aren't speaking up about the.
Well, if you speak up, you better put a name on it. God dang it, Ro. There you go again. Gosh dang it.
family. Yeah, don't say
your clip. Play the audio clip. Play something.
Yeah, because
show something.
She's saying her.
You've never backed up anything you've ever said.
She's saying her and her family have been.
Hey, membership maxing. Chaz, member for 15 months. Whoever gifted me, thank you. 14 out of 15 donated. Damn, baby. That's because we got good bumbles. They donate memberships all the time. Hold on a second here. Yeah, we'll get back up there. We go shit. Our memberships are rolling over, and then we'll get right back up to where we was. Trust and believe me, we always do. And BJ never has proof of shit. Ever. Hold on a minute. People don't think there is something wrong with giving a kidney. I mean, hey, that's right. That's very true. People are weary of possible virtue signaling and deflection. Hopefully that concern is unwarranted. I guess we'll see. Layla, that was a very good way of putting that. That was a very good way to put that. Okay? That was a very good way to put that. It's not that, giving a kidney, donating a kidney, or any organ, it's not that there's anything wrong with that. Absolutely not. I think that's a beautiful thing. I think if you're able to and you can help someone, that's amazing. That is fucking amazing. I think it's great. But I also think that it's a real shitbag thing to do, to lie or use that as an excuse. And I just hope that that's not what's going on. Pack Walker Sue, member for 14 months, all gifted. Thank you so much. 14 months gifted memberships. Dang, girl. Rocky Lennon, member for 20 months. Emailed you a short. Didn't age well for BJ either. Uh-oh. We better go check it out. Those wind chimes are glorious. Oh, yeah, they're really rocking out there right now because it's raining and the wind's blowing and all that. It's a difficult surgery on the donor also. Yeah, absolutely it is. And from my understanding, she's not A1 to be a top donator from what I was told. But then again, I don't know. And I don't know what's going on with that. And it's not my place. It's not my medical history or whatever. So I wish her the best. If that's what she's got going on, then whatever. I have no plans on keeping up with her. I have no plans on covering her or anything she does. I have no plans on getting involved in any of that. If she's got some kind of a kidney thing going on or liver donation, whatever, I wish her the best. I wish her the best and whoever she's donating it to the best. I have no plans on keeping up with it or anything else after today. No reason to speak on her and won't be. So whoever it's going to or whatever she's got going on or whatever the fuck she has going on, I wish you the best, Julie.
Harassed. Right here, she says, in fact, he seemed more disturbed by that his ethics were in question than
he did care about that, didn't he?
What has happened and continues to happen to me and my family in the past 6 months. This case has dragged on. Listen.
He did care about his reputation.
You need to put a name on it. You need to put a name on it.
If somebody threatened him, it's damn sure wasn't us.
Don't blame us for that crap.
It ain't have shit to do with us because we ain't asked anybody to do that. Nor would we
no, and I'm gonna go a step further and say this.
He seems like a decent guy.
Not only would we not ask somebody to harass her,
he told you from the get-go you need to let it go.
Or anybody else. If I found out somebody that I'm affiliated with were harassing her or her family, I would 100% sever ties with that person.
You need to put a name on it. You need to put a name on it. What about the pew pew? Has anybody forgotten that? Oh no, Loki. Oh no, baby. We don't forget. No. Hold on. Judy, Big Booty, Judy Albert, chill out. Let's go back. I want to hear this. Put a name on it. Put a name on it. You need to put a name on it.
I feel like when it comes to this type of situation, especially now being falsely accused and dragged into court.
Damn, kind of like you did Clue and Cletus, right? Kind of like that. Candy Rapper with the $5 super. BJ, you don't put a name on it, so why should anyone else? Exactly. PA whore, don't forget PA. I know that's right. Roro. Tell her. She had dragged into court. Are you serious? Dragged into court. Really? Dragged into court.
And all of that.
Falsely accused. I mean, Betty just did that to me and is currently working with you and Nick and others to do that to Barbecue and Granny. So, yeah, we definitely know what it's like. We've been there, done that, did that, and don't want to go back. You did it to Clue and Cletus. They know what it feels like, too. Yeah, right. You're doing it to Granny and Barbecue right now. You little bitch. Right, Bobby Kettle. Come on, man.
That, like, I feel like if you're going to come out and tell everybody what's happening, you need to put a name on it. Don't just say your family. Yeah, don't say your
clip. Play an audio clip. Play something.
Yeah, because
show something.
She's saying her.
You've never backed up anything you've ever said.
She's saying her and her family have been harassed. Right here, she says, in fact, he seemed more disturbed by that his ethics were in question than
he did care about that, didn't he?
What has happened and continues to happen to me and my family in the past 6 months. This case has dragged on. Listen.
He did care about his reputation.
You need to put a name on it. You need to put a name on it.
If somebody threatened him, it's damn sure wasn't us.
Don't blame us for that crap.
And it ain't have shit to do with us because we ain't asked anybody to do that. Nor would we
no, and I'm gonna go a step further and say this.
He seems like a decent guy.
Not only would we not ask somebody to harass her,
he told you from the get-go you need to let it go.
Or anybody else, if I found out somebody that I'm affiliated with were harassing her or her family, I would 100% sever ties with that person.
That's a lie.
I will disavow you because
that's a lie. That is a fucking lie. And we've watched that. Actions speak louder than words. That is a motherfucking lie. You are lying out of the side of your neck roll right now. And it stinks. It's gross and you're lying.
Because I do not believe that anybody should harass another person or their family.
Oh, really?
Period.
David, do you hear that? She's going to sever ties with you. She's going to sever ties with you. She's going to sever ties with Moon. She's going to sever ties with Garbage Girl. She's going to sever ties with... Who else goes real life over there? Carolina Moon. She going to sever ties with War Chicken. She's disavowing all of them hoes. Oh, yeah. You heard her say it right out of her mouth right there. You motherfuckers are getting disavowed. You real life and motherfuckers going after families and stuff. That's it. You guys know. My gosh, it's all of us. Jeez. Right. What about Sin Selling Queen? What about Moon with GW's kids? That's what I'm saying. She's got some disavowing to be doing. I hope they heard that. I hope they heard that. Get ready to get your wrenches cut. She gonna take them all right now. She gonna disavow you. Did she ask about the Ariana Grande? No. Lies. All lies. Ain't disavowing shit. Disavow maxing nothing. She ain't disavowing nothing, you guys. Right. She said some horrible things. That's it. There's going to be another wrench gate. Get ready. Get ready.
I'm against that 100%. But if you're going to come out here and you're going to say that this is happening to you,
that's all you've done.
You need to put names on who's doing this to you, because I, for one,
and you can't because you're lying.
And Craig do not want to be falsely accused again. And I got to be honest with you, there is a little bit of something that I didn't like about that hearing today. I don't like that we were talked to like we have, like they said both sides were recording the court hearing, and both sides.
I think both sides of y'all did. I think y'all did, and I think they did too.
Haven't done any of that.
I think Team BJ and Craig, aka in my opinion, War Chicken, and I think CR, aka Crama Reels, did it for Julie. I think they both recorded it. Mr. Docket, in my opinion, seems like Greg won't even let her talk. He won't even let her talk.
And anybody,
none of our friends have it.
We never showed, any of the privated conversations with the
We didn't come on here and talk about court. This is the first time we've done it.
Because it's safe for us to do now.
And y'all know that. We weren't coming on here giving play-by-play.
Wait, you weren't coming on here giving play-by-plays. That's a lie.
bite my tongue.
Oh my God, me too.
I'm up here throwing back shots and still keeping my tongue tied. Come on, man.
I mean, seriously,
Yes,
though,
I do.
that was frustrating because how long has this been going on? 6 months? And we
How
have
long have
sat
you been
here.
calling on her house?
Oh,
How
2
long
years.
How long
2
have you
years.
made CPS calls and cop calls and
2
ambulance
years.
calls? How many calls have you made to our animal control? How many calls have you made on her house for how long? And we
Right.
kept our mouth shut.
Yeah.
None. And no, you didn't. No, you did not keep your mouth shut. No, you did not. That's the thing you didn't do. Candy Rapper, the $2 super. BJ, the prosecutor, looked into you. Duh. Absolutely he did. Absolutely he did. And yes, I absolutely think it was a fucking setup. Abso-fucking-lutely I do. I think that's why it was sent to me in nonsense.
But just regarding this the courts, we haven't
been going on. My point was a lot longer than just this little case.
The people here in my chat, hey April, all of you that have been here, you can vouch and say, you know for a fact, we weren't coming on here giving play-by-plays of court. We haven't been doing any of it.
You begged us to tell. We never did.
I think that Julie is talking about nonsense harassing her because she can't handle hearing the truth of her own words.
Exactly.
All right, let me give a shout out to Judy real quick. Judy, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Judy Albert just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Nonsense. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, let us just say this. I do too.
Anybody on, even if you ain't fully on my team, the support is appreciated.
Thank you for putting the truth out there. Yeah, I will say that.
I think it made a difference.
But I do want to say this. Let's go ahead and clear this up because they are trying to,
I don't know her, but we ain't friends.
We've never had a conversation with nonsense. The bitch just put a damn fucked up picture of me on her thumbnail, and she said my baby was born addicted. So there ain't no,
we're great friends, right?
We ain't braiding hair over here by any means.
Thanks for the half-hearted shit we did get.
I do want to say this though, we ain't worked with her. I haven't talked to nonsense. Craig's never talked to nonsense.
I don't even know what she looks like.
Nonsense has not done any, all this shit about nonsense is doing this for Brittany. They're in cahoots. Nonsense.
No, everybody's doing it for their channel and for their money.
No, it ain't nothing like that at all.
That's fine. I get it.
And on top of that, nonsense said all she sent to the prosecutor was the email she received of the link to the court hearing. That's it. That's all. Yeah, her and I think
whoever sent you that was trying to fuck you over.
Yeah, I think they were trying to set her up. I think they were trying to
good thing you were smart enough to take that thing.
Set me up.
And meanwhile they did computer controls.
Yeah.
That's how they bypassed it.
I do want to say thank you to Nonsense and Allegedly Speculating.
Yeah, I mean
they don't like me and I don't care for them, but I do appreciate you putting the truth out regardless of how you feel.
Even if you still don't like us, I ain't asking you to be my fucking friend. Hate me tomorrow, but you did help us out whether you wanted to or not.
And with that being said, my child is perfectly healthy and not born addicted.
Which I still think, in my opinion, is a fucking lie. And I think the only reason why you're even saying that is because you're trying to cause more fucking issues and you're trying to cause more fucking hate. That's it. That's all. Because they don't fuck with you. They don't like you. You already know that. So the only reason why you're even saying that dumbass shit is to piss other people off. Cut that shit the fuck out. The only reason why you guys, the shit was dismissed yesterday was because Julie fucking got upset because they were gonna ask for an attorney and it was gonna take another fucking 6 months and she didn't want to deal with it for another 6 fucking months. So, I mean, you act like you're the ones that sat here and did this shit. Like, They got thanked for what they did. They don't fuck with you. You know that. So the only reason why you're bringing their fucking names into it is to get more fucking people pissed off about it.
And there was one more thing I wanted to say.
I mean, that's slander and defamation right there.
Yeah, man.
No, man. It's not. It's you not being honest. That's what it is. Shauna L., thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you showing love, baby. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Fuck that. She might hear that one day nonsense. I want you to really think about that.
It never goes away.
You don't want my little girl to hear that shit. That's awful.
You know, that's what they say now. Like, if you did OnlyFans or something, 20 years from now, your daughters and your sons.
Yeah, okay, here. Someone in chat said you should thank Julie. Yeah, and she should. That's what she should have been saying. You should have said thank you, Julie, for dismissing this and doing the right thing. Thank you for doing the right thing, because that's how you feel, right? You feel like she did the right thing. I feel like you guys are just trying to push a fucking narrative and make more people pissed off at fucking nonsense and allegedly speculating. That's what I think. And I think you're a fucking asshole for doing that. Thank you here, Kitty, for dropping 5 of them on us. I appreciate you. Yeah, listen, your little girl will hear her stupid lies and grift. She's going to hear BJ's grift. I mean, what is she about? Well, my daughter's, she's going to hear that. She's going to hear you sleeping on a lie. She's going to hear you telling her fucking brother, I'm not sleeping. Knowing damn the fuck well you were. Okay? They're trying to divide and conquer, and it's not working. It's not fucking working. What the fuck?
Would see that.
Yeah.
Because it's always going to be there.
Yeah.
So the things you're doing, the children are going to see later on. Your children, other people's children.
So the things you're doing, your children are going to see later on. They're going to see it later on. You holding up a firearm. You guys talking shit, you guys arguing, you drinking, thanks for the alcohol. They're going to hear the police and, all that going on over there. The loaded firearms against the wall with children having access to those, the police having to take those apart, making you put them up. Yeah, they're gonna know all that, right? Your actions reflect on your children. Here, Kitty with the $5 super says, maybe act more responsibly on the internet. Set an example for your littles. Absolutely. Absolutely. One thing that people were obviously wrong about is the state pressing charges. That was the case, Julie wouldn't have been able to have it dismissed, in my opinion. Julie is the one who filed a citizen complaint, and that's Julie filed the charges on them. The DA had to, push those charges. So Julie saying she wanted to withdraw. If the state really wanted to, they could push those charges, but Julie didn't want to be a part of that. So it was going to be harder for the state to prove that case. So I think that people, maybe more people will understand that Julie's the one that filed these complaints, and she's the one who filed 26 police reports. Yeah, Craig is Britt's 7th baby. Absolutely he is.
If you got half a heart to fucking see.
Yep.
Then stop doing stuff on the internet for your kids to see. Stop nodding the fuck off. And that's right. That is right. Your children are your problem, your concern, your responsibility to nurture, teach, protect. We do not care. I swear that's the problem. I think, she's going to continue to keep using them as a fucking grift and as a way to play victim. Yes, girl, 26 fucking police reports and lied on me in 4 of them. What in the hell? Jeez, man. Trying to guilt trip somebody else into
All right,
fucking
so let
shit
me
going
finish
on
reading this real quick so we
that
can
your
get
kids
past
might
it.
see one day.
Thank you so much,
Worry about
Judy. I
yourself.
appreciate it, guys.
Worry about what they're going to see on your channel. Worry about what they're going to hear on your channel. Worry about the bullshit they're going to see in the steel toe boot and all that. Worry about all that. Okay? What's up, bro? What you doing?
Hi, girl.
What
Sorry,
you doing?
I had gotten a phone call. Was he talking about worried about what his little girl's going to see one day from the internet?
Right, but look, look at what my kids are going to see from this fucking predator.
Right.
Because of his funky ass girlfriend bribing her fucking students.
Well, let's look at what her little infant might see in 10 years on the internet. He might see her dad saying that he took the L when he chose her mom, that he won't give her half his money because he won't marry her.
Yep.
He called her mother while she was in her mother's uterus a dumb fuck as she went out in the snow to check the well after the microwave popped the whatever circuit breaker from the heating whatevers. What? What's she gonna see, my dude?
Right.
What? Is she gonna see you screaming out, suck these nuts? Is that what she gonna see? I mean, I'm sure nothing will shock her because fuck, she's gonna be growing up in it. I say by age 4 she'll be going to get daddy a beer.
Oh, I'm sure she'll learn that when she starts to walking. You know what I mean?
Pull that refrigerator door open, girl. You got it. She's a strong one.
Yep.
Yeah. So you gonna talk about what people gonna see on the internet? Dude, your life, what your child is gonna witness in her own home. There's worse and there's better, but bitch, we ain't alike.
No, man, it's fucking wild, man. This wild
So,
shit to hear the shit they say. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, seriously, think about this. What if you heard your dad call your mother while you're in her uterus a dumb fuck, as she has to go out in a fucking blizzard to check the water well, and you leave, and she left the door open, so she gets called a dumb fuck. Yeah, I think you got a whole lot bigger issues than YouTube, but you're too stupid to know that.
Well, or maybe he might hear, mom, or sorry, dad calling mom names, or saying things like that.
Shut up, fatty came from somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So.
Mm-hmm. What you saying, Cappy? Bitch, what are you saying in chat? That's just how I feel. If you want to talk about what your daughter, what your kids, because, hey, I got something. Hey, I feel a certain kind of way. It's just because I was raised this way. We didn't have that step bullshit, in my family. Like my dad, his 2 new daughters were his daughters. I was my stepmother's 3rd daughter. That's the way it was. But I can tell you one thing that I never did is I never went without, you know, so my parents could have. Like, I had a car at 16.
Right.
Like, my mama wasn't having to pick me up as my dad got a dually that he apparently don't ever drive. Yeah, that would have been given to me. Just, I'm just saying. Would help everybody out. Help my kid out, help my, significant other out, so she didn't have to do carpool and everything. Give me a little independence, but no, we're going to keep that just right there in the yard. Mm-hmm. Fuck them kids, right? I mean, shit, I raised one from a freshman in high school, moved her into her fucking dorm. I gave her a car. Yeah, me and Mr. Rose shared a car because she had to have a way to get to college and back.
I mean, you make sacrifices, you know, for
Yeah,
your kids like that. When you know what I mean,
yeah,
especially when you know that she's got to have a car to get back and forth to school or work or whatever.
right.
You know what I'm saying? You tend to make those sacrifices for your kids. You know. And then again, though, she's not raising her older three. Grandma is. You know what I'm saying? So she doesn't. There's that. You know.
Well, I wasn't living with my dad when he bought me a fucking car. You know, I'm just
It,
saying, just because they don't sleep underneath your roof doesn't make. I don't know. I don't
oh,
know.
I
I
get.
don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
I'm not saying that.
Whatever.
I'm just saying she's. You know, she's in my opinion, letting grandma do all that. She's letting grandma pick up the
Well,
slack
fuck
for
yeah.
her. You know what I mean?
That's why I think all this baby stuff is new. This is the woman that sat there last year with five children at that time and said she didn't know what a band-aid smelled like. What?
Right.
Do, I mean, what the fuck? You got five kids and you don't know what a band-aid smells like? Bitch. Did your mama not put a band-aid on you? Fuck. I didn't
Yeah,
have to
it's
have a
odd. It's
heartbeat come
fucking
out of my
weird.
uterus to know what a fucking band-aid smelled like. Whatever. I just want to hop up real quick and just say that I just think it's real rich. What if my daughter sees that? What if your son sees you putting him in a fucking toilet outfit for Halloween as a dig? Said he didn't want to wear it. You and the other kid talked him into it as a dig on the internet, then put it up on the internet, then thought it was terrible that people spoke on it.
As a dig at Clue.
Right.
Fucking
What you gonna
idiot.
dress this one up? She gonna be a toilet brush this year? What? Get the fuck out of here. You offer your children up, you and Julie both. That's what was so wild to me. That was the most enlightening part to all this whatever bullshit you want to call it, is I had no idea that Julie and BJ were so much fucking alike. Had no clue. Had no clue. And when you use your kids, especially vulnerable fucking adults, I have something to say about it. I can have a fucking opinion. Is what it is. Do you know that she might see that one day? Do you know that she's seeing her mom being called fatty and waiting on her brothers? She going to be expected to do that one day? Or is she going to be a strong, independent woman? Because I don't see a role model in that house teaching her how to do it.
It's wild shit, man. They say
My heart broke when it was officially out that she was having a girl. Not anything sexual or nothing like that, nothing weird, but just I know she's gonna be made as to be like a little servant, to them two other siblings and him. That's just the way that house runs. She waits on them hand and fucking foot, man. They can't even go get their own glass of fucking water, man. I think she's already holding her own fucking bottle. Whatever. And hey, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but look, I am gonna help you out with that baby just a little bit. If you're mixing up 6, 8 ounce bottles or whatever, you need to be mixing up 4 ounces. Bottles don't ever put them in the microwave; they get hot spots. And whenever you feed a baby bottle, the saliva, even baby food, that's why you don't feed out of a jar, because your saliva has digestive enzymes and it breaks it down. So you can feed your baby, and then if that baby does whatever that baby doesn't eat out of that bottle in 30 minutes to an hour, throw it away. Because some babies do need a little burp and a little top off.
right. And then you got this dumb bitch buying outfits with watermelons and bees on them. Who's
Right,
upset?
right. I mean, I can't wait for Halloween. I'm just saying. I put her in the fucking toilet bowl outfit. I mean, for fuck's sakes. BJ came on here and she says, I don't overshare anything. How is it that I know how many hours a week your one child gets IEP services from his public education. You said that. You said how many weeks, how many hours a week he gets. That didn't come out from no mod chat or nothing. You said that.
Right.
But you won't get your kid's tooth fixed. Okay. Ooh, she just does something to me. I'm telling you, that's why I just, And going back on all the shit today, I will say people would fucking communicate, quit going live and putting out shit with no receipts and everything. Both sides, every side, all of it. If that would all stop and people could have a fucking intelligent, put the feelings aside and have an intelligent damn conversation and fucking listen, community wouldn't be hurting like it is. But some people just don't give a fuck. They're gonna say it, whatever. Don't care if subs hurt, don't care if the community's hurt, fuck it. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, say it. That's why I'm only in this chat. That's it. I've been I've been other places.
They said, here's a short of BJ that did not age well. I don't want to flip it over because then I'm going to lose you.
Oh, I'm about to hop down anyway, baby.
All right, well, we'll flip it then.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Holy smash. Holy.
Question for you parents. Do any of you keep your kids home from school because they very much appear to be sick? And then the moment that 10 a.m. comes, the time that it's too late to take them and check them into school, they act as if they can run a marathon. And they're running through the house, fighting, begging to go outside and play on the trampoline like it's Saturday morning. Make it make sense. And I always know that I'm going to regret it when I let them stay home, but I do it anyway.
Oh, yeah. So that's aging well for your truancy ticket.
Take this clip to court with you, BJ.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah.
And hey, look, I know kids want to stay home. I get look, my daughter's fifth grade school year was the worst. I mean, we had a nickname for her teacher. Okay, she was vile. I mean, the teacher was awful. She ended up getting fired. Okay, my daughter would, I swear to God, she would spit in her fucking floor and say that she threw up. I was like, no, bitch, that's spit. You're going to school. I know it sucks, but it's your job, and your job is school. That's your job. You go, suck it up. You got to do what you got to do. I'm taking care of it the best way I can. Just, you got to do your part. And guess what? She did. And guess what? The teacher was fired. Guess what? Yeah, it was all good. It's called being a parent.
See, yep. Took care of it accordingly. Handled it
Right.
great.
It's like, fuck. Every kid wants to stay home from school some days, and some days it's okay. Some days, hey, look,
right. You know what though? They have mental health days for that. They have, okay, so when your kid goes to school, they now have allotted days that they can be sick for. They can have up to, I think it's like 8 excused absences and like 5 unexcused absences, and then they have 3 mental health days for the whole year that your child can call in and say, you can call in and say, my child needs to take a mental health day.
See,
that means they get the day off to rest their mind and not have to worry about school, their phones, none of that. Like they take a mental health day to relax. And
I wish every school district would do that.
I think that's fucking great. I love
do too.
That.
I do too. Because it's like, hey, look, there was times where I almost quit my job over one patient. I sure did. It was so bad. It was so tragic. It just, it fucked me up. And I told my boss, I pulled up that drive and I said, I'm about to quit, man. I called her. I said, I don't know if I can come in here. She said, you take some time off. And I said, well, I'll be back tomorrow. And she said, no, take a week. You know, She gave me a fucking week off. It was horrific.
Well, that's the thing too, and I mean, a lot of these people, parents are like, I can't believe, that they do that. They didn't do that there. I wish they would have done that back then. But you know what though? Listen, the kids these days deal with a hell of a lot more than we did with social media, the phones, the pressure, the pressure of what you look like, the pressure of what you deal with. You know what I'm saying? How you dress, how you look, well, who your family is, where you're going to school at, what you do. You know what I mean? How you're doing in schoolwork. Well, what you drive. Everything. Everything. It's everything. They live with so much pressure all the time.
Well, look, back in my day when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, like you slip a note to somebody, right? That note might get around the school and be like, oh, she likes Johnny, little Johnny, or whatever. Right.
But it usually takes like a month to get the
It takes a good week for it to get around the school, and then it stays at school. Not anymore. That's put on Instagram in about 3 seconds, and then it's passed to thousands of people.
Right.
There's no privacy. These kids don't have privacy, and the stress kids have on them today, girl, I can't. I tell my daughter's friends,
but you know what though? The thing is, like, listen, that's normal. Our kids, they all deal with the same stuff, right? Our kids all go to school. Her, for some fucking reason, she still deals with her kids missed what was it, like 30 fucking days or something out of the school year?
I don't know how many days.
No reason for the shit. But again, it's not our business. What we're saying though, what this goes back to is she's sitting here saying she calls her kids in and come to find out they're not fucking sick. This did not age well. And I would not leave this up on my fucking channel if I was her. Because Truancy Court is not going to like this.
Hello.
For those of y'all that didn't see it, I'll play it one more time, then we'll go back to her stuff.
Question for you parents. Do any of you keep your kids home from school because they very much appear to be sick? And then the moment that 10 a.m. comes, it's time that it's too late to take them and check them into school, they act as if they can run a marathon.
No, it's not.
And they're running through the...
No, it's not. You can sign your kids up to school up until the fucking 10 minutes before they leave the school.
Right. See,
they may not count for a whole day, but you might, you know what I mean? You'll get a half a day.
Right. You'll get something. I bet you do that dot to dot turkey. I'm going to hop down. I'm going to hop the fuck down. All right. I love you, baby.
All right. I love you.
I love you. All right. Bye.
Bye.
If you don't mind, there's 442 listening. Please click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated.
Think about...
Yes, make sure you guys go hit our thumbs up. We appreciate it. You do not. We do.
Like, I never really knew my dad's dad, my grandpa, on that side.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine, you never really knew your grandma, and like years go by, and this is left on the internet, and this is what you're known for. Your children, your grandchildren all look back and they remember Grandma Karen was a shit-stirring hoe bag,
Hey, Ivy.
And they'll be able to sit there and listen to your own words.
And Grandma Beach was a nodding off piece of trash. So, I mean, it is what it is, right?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Grandpa's an alcoholic predator on the internet. I mean, it happens. That's.
Watch you lie.
What's up, BD?
And that's the thing. We watch you and BJ lie every day. Every day.
A fucking hell of a legacy, man.
Right.
What was it when we were kids? You put the little time capsule.
Oh yeah, we did the time capsule.
And all you'd see is like, oh, Mom left a little note in the time capsule.
Yeah.
You're leaving a big fucking time capsule, grandmas. And the time capsule you're fucking leaving ain't gonna be something anybody's gonna be fucking proud of.
Back at you.
Trish.
Back at you. Because your time capsule will have what? A 40-ounce solid off shotty. What else? Steel toe boots. What else? BJ's pistol. What else? Your insults. What else? You telling the teacher you're gonna smack her. What else? Because I mean, your time capsule seems like it's full of shit.
Hey, girl. Hey, Dee, I hope you're doing well.
You'll be humiliated for centuries after your ass is dead.
All right, well, let me
read.
Yeah. All right, let me finish reading her statement because it's not that long. Because I want to read what her reason.
That's why you should just wake up and be a decent person every fucking day.
Not much.
Just be a decent person everywhere you go and everything you do. Just be decent.
Oh, Didi, what color are you painting your dining chairs? That's pretty cool. You're not spray painting your dining chairs purple, are you, Didi?
Is it that hard to be a decent motherfucker?
Hi, Denise. Thank you so much for saying hit the like. I appreciate that.
Apparently, it's extremely hard.
My time capsule would have that new Ariana Grande song in it. What is that? I'm a puffin.
She got a new one?
What's her new song? Okay, real quick. Y'all got the work out of Craig. Work. Pale pink. And no, Didi, I knew I had to. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Okay. All right.
Imagine the time capsule pops open and the song start playing.
Oh my Lord. What would a time capsule from today? Shine bright like a diamond. Yeah, shine bright like a diamond. Or hold on.
I don't know. I was just making a good one. Jokes. But the point is, it's a serious fucking point. Like, the shit is there forever. You may pass tomorrow, and this is what you're gonna fucking be remembered for.
Exactly, Denise. All you can do is try to be better. That's it.
You should take that seriously.
Yeah.
Nobody remember what the hell my grandpa did, you know?
What would your time capsule think?
You've done on the fucking internet. It's gonna be there forever.
All right, you gotta let me read this. Just let me get it out. Hey, reality, what's going on? Let me read this real quick. Whose Discord did JS write this in? Okay, so all I can tell you is JS wrote it on Discord, and somebody shared this in Clue's Discord, and that's okay. So anyway, what she went on to say is he wasn't even sure if he would have to recuse himself, and they would have to find someone else to prosecute the case because how they dragged him into everything with the illegal recording of the meeting on April the 1st. Who's they?
It wasn't even his fault.
Who's they? We didn't drag him into
regardless.
That.
If we did it or if somebody else did it, like, how is that the fucking prosecutor's fault? It was not his fucking fault.
So then she says, as some of you know, I'm preparing to donate a kidney.
Everybody knows what does.
She says,
why the fuck would you do that when you're, you know what I mean? You're at risk of fucking losing.
Right.
We're the ones being accused here.
All right, hold on. Let me read this.
All right, I'll see.
As some of you know, I'm preparing to donate my kidney to a very, very deserving person who is in need, is becoming a desperate situation. I would not be able to have surgery and also guarantee that I would be available for more court appearances over the summer. I became extremely upset at the meeting with the prosecutor. Now listen to this part. This is why I think the evidence helped. Give me 1 second. This is why I think the evidence helped. All right, this is why I think the evidence helped right here, okay? I have been sending the prosecutor
the shit you've been sending in from War Chicken?
Everything that I can find that proves that this has been, for show, and that this has been a revenge campaign. And that is my belief. It is my right to believe that this was for nothing more than revenge against me. All right, it says, I became extremely upset at the meeting with the prosecutor. He was sent things from Clue. I didn't know you were. He was sent things from Clue's Discord by the defendant and was asking. I sent him things from Clue's Discord. Yes, I did. I'm sorry, I did. I sent the prosecutor a bunch of things that were being said in Clue's Discord because it pertaining to court, and it proved exactly what I was saying. It says
that it was about clout. It was about videos, entertainment.
Yeah, I sent him.
It was more about that than it was about anything decent.
I sent him all the AI images that they were making, counting down the day that we had court, and I'm going to explain that too, where they were saying that, you know, there was a big reveal. Brittany was going to get in trouble. Well, we'll get there in just a minute, because all of that was a lie, a big lie. Okay, it says he was sent things from Clues Discord by the defendant and was asking me questions about it as if I was somehow responsible. Al got upset with the prosecutor at the meeting and told him, why doesn't he just go to Yankee Stadium and ask people in the bleachers their opinions?
Have any proof that Al was actually
all right? So here's the thing: if Al really said that, I promise you,
I want to know.
That poor man.
I deeply want to know.
I
don't think Al knows shit about it. Still,
has no clue, and I'm telling you,
I don't think he knows shit.
Al,
if anybody's got any proof that Al knows something, let me know.
Al, the difference is,
I'd like to give him a call.
Between Julie and the Discord and Yankee Stadium is Julie is friends and talks to many of those people that are in that Discord privately. She talks to them regularly. They were getting play-by-plays from her on things to come. Period.
If anybody has a way of contacting Al, I'd love to know. Because
that was already what she did.
I want to contact Al. I really want to. I'd like to. There's some things I want to tell him.
Well, that's what she. That was one of the charges she went to the. She went to the police and filed.
Say, hey, buddy.
She went to the police and filed charges against me for saying that, because I said.
Well, I'm saying it right now.
And
if anybody knows how to contact him, let me know, because I'd like to warn him about what's going on.
Warn him, right. Meaning don't come on. You got it, because we're dealing with somebody that'll take you to. She's gonna go to the police station and say you just threatened her.
If you continue to let her do this, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. You know, you're gonna be tied into this
legally, right. Not a physical threat.
If she ends up having to pay, things you're married, you're gonna have to pay it too, right?
All right.
So. Does that finish the
yeah, because God forbid, I said, did I think Al...
I think he needs to know. I think he needs to set her straight.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you explain that shit.
That's what I'm
saying.
God,
you know what we're dealing with. All right. Honestly, I almost don't even want to say her name anymore.
I've not said her name.
All right. It says, I've become...
Why even try to contact him? That's the problem. You need to leave him alone and not say anything. Not say anything at all. You should have left him the fuck alone. Shit, yeah. He's an idiot, and he just keeps on keeping on. It's ridiculous. Anyhow, I gotta take my little ones somewhere, so I will catch you on the flip side. Well, they can't shut their fucking mouth. So anything from this point on is on them. It is what it is. She can't shut the fuck up, and he will not shut his mouth, and they will not leave them alone. Obviously, they continue to keep going, and now he wants to reach out to Al. So, on that note, catch y'all on the flip side. We'll do some deck maxing later. I'll pop on Twitch here in a little while. If you guys ain't doing nothing, pop over there and hang out. Matter of fact, we're going to clown the fucking lemon. So if you guys want to laugh and hang out, pop over to the Twitch. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out. Wait a second. Got to come back because Daddy's baby girl said I did not get her milestone, and I want to miss Daddy's baby girl member for 42 months, almost 4 years. Woo! 4 freaking years. That is awesome. Daddy's baby girl, thank you for showing love and support. I did not want to miss you. I just seen your comment. Chi-Town Bonnie meant for 18 months. What's good, QB? Happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for showing love. Absolutely. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate the love and the support, and I will catch you on the flip side. QB out.